Good morning, good morning, good morning. You nearly caught me then chatting about Ollie and his wife, how he's punching because she's much more beautiful than he is. I've said it now. Now, did it rain during the night last night? The roads this morning were horrendous, weren't they? Anyway, that's by the by. Should we do the early bird? Tweet, tweet. Here we go. Now a bit of Tula, your early bird. Early bird, Tula. Now this always sells at $13.99. It's Saturdays, isn't that what it's called? I'll just wait for the big telly to come round, I'll be able to tell you. Saturdays in Guava, that's the one. Saturdays in Guava. $13.99 for half a metre. It's the early bird, so we're taking the price down. Do it now, do it straight away. We've got a very packed show today. Haven't got time to mess around. Kat, just come and hold the end of this for me. Oh, no, you can't, because you've got to pan the camera, haven't you? Claire, come over here. Might as well use the guest to the full advantage. Hold the end of that one. Okay. And I'll hold the end of this one. Look at, right, go, pull it out tight like this. Look, this is what your $7.99 will get you. It's half a metre, it's 108 inches wide. $7.99. You'll get to Claire in a minute. Look, still going. We're still going. Oh, no, we don't get to Claire, get to me. We're going the other way. Thank you very much indeed, Claire. $7.99. What's the matter, Ben? When? Just now? Nobody's been through the door. Anyway, $7.99. $7.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Keep going through 100% cotton. It's got a satinised finish to it as well. Oh, lots of you there. Angela says, morning, John. The other Jan says, good morning. Raining here again today. Anne says, good morning, lovely John. Wendy says, good morning. Claire says, good morning, lovely shirt. Sue says, morning. Patricia says, morning, love you from Blackpool. Hey? Loads of there, loads of there, loads of there. Keep going through. We've got to be quick today, though. Got a really, really, really packed show today. Now, for some reason, my captions are yesterday's words. I bet she hasn't realised it's Easter Monday. I said that yesterday, didn't I? Anyway, keep going through. $7.99 for X-ray backing. It's Tula Pink designer. I mean, you can use it as dressmaking, you can use it quilt, but you don't have to use it for backing. Use it for whatever you want. Laurie says, morning, John and team. Pretty shirt, off to knit and natter later. Oh, lovely, have a lovely day. Knit and natter. Knit and natter is when you go out to the village hall and you take your knitting with you and you have a cup of tea and you'll natter. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. Loads of you there. I'm not surprised at $7.99. Keep going through. This is really good. Oh, good morning, John. Amazing early bird. Just bought. I know. Who's that from? So Lovely by Sisters. Oh, I don't know who that is. It's a brilliant price. It shouldn't be $7.99. I'm sure it's meant to go to $11.99. It's a weird one, isn't it? $7.99. It's almost half price. That's what's annoying. Not annoying. Brilliant for you. Not annoying, but just kind of weird that it's gone so low. I know. Susan said, this is gorgeous fabric, isn't it just, Susan? Jean says, good morning, John and team. Donna says, good morning. How brilliant is this? It's $7.99 for half a metre. Okay, so our designer fabric, if you were to buy the 44-inch wide Tula now, that would be at least $7.99, most probably $8.49 now. So this is more affordable than a 44-inch wide Tula. Oh, how many have I got? How many have I got? Now, be careful. Half the stock's gone. We had loads of this. Half the stock will have gone when you've all checked out. I'm really, really shocked at the price. May says, good morning, John Scott. Good morning. I know, this is brilliant. Now, I can't stay too long here, but I do need to check out. There's 42 people got it in their baskets. You need to check out. I'm not saying we're going to run out yet, but also, we don't know how much those people have put in their baskets. Do you know what? Oh, yeah, most people are multiple at $7.99 because it's almost half price, isn't it? How gorgeous is this? What you can make? Yoo-hoo, John. Good morning from Brighton, sunny Islington, says Mari. Oh, now, more than half the stock's gone. Oh, there's loads of you there. Loads and loads and loads of you there. There you go. Now, I just said to you, over half the stock will have gone when you checked out. Now over the half the stock has gone because you have checked out. And then half of what's left is now in baskets. Well, no, that's wrong. Can I just tell you, so half the amount of people of that stock, if everyone multi-buys that everyone else has, it will have sold out. So you need to check out. Need to check out $7.99. That's a brilliant price. Oh, right. Okay. Ben thinks it'll have gone by the end of the menu. So let's do the menu and then we'll see if it's all gone. Okay, right. So lighting showcase with Clare Donnelly now at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion. Now, it's not Turned Edge Applique today. It's bags today. So don't know why they've written Turned Edge Applique. Turned Edge Applique was last week. There is some Turned Edge Applique in it, but the new things are all bags, aren't they? Yes, says Kat. Then at 10 o'clock, Jules is here with the Joni dress, named after Joni Mitchell. Now, look, isn't it lovely? That's the dress version, but the pattern is actually for a dress or the blouse version, right? And Jules is wearing the blouse version. Then 11 o'clock, Crafter's Companion with Becky Sworn. No, just haven't said what we're doing in that hour, look. It's the Gemini machine in that hour. Then we've got we've got a mystery bundle in that as well. Then we've got the Nell Trousers. Look, they're lovely, aren't they? Named after Nurse, the nurse in Romeo and Juliet. She was called Nell. Hang on. I played the nurse in Romeo and Juliet. Come Lammer's Eve at night, shall she be 14? That shall she marry? I remember it well. My lord and thou were then at Mantua. Isn't it weird how I can remember all of my speeches from Midsummer Night's Dream as well. Anyway, 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. Jeannie says, morning, John. Because of your show, I'm into shadow quilts. Thank you. Just finished the Jaffa. Oh, I don't know what that means. Margaret says good morning. Hilary says good morning. Delia says good morning. Cousin Susan says good morning. Sorry, John, it's Nettie from Liverpool. I logged onto the wrong Facebook account. Oh, it's me. I don't need it, but that price I had to have it. Love your shirt. Thank you. Right, and then the last way is go to the website. www.sewingstreet.com. This is where we find out now. If you scroll, click on the top right-hand corner. You'll see the box on the right-hand side there. Now it's not sold out yet. Oh, it's not sold out yet. I'm very disappointed, Ben. Very disappointed in you. Keep looking through. You can't be right after. Keep looking. There's your native lighting coming up this hour. There we go. All of those. Then there's a lot of native lighting in there, isn't there? Beautiful. Then we're on to Crafters, the first hour of Crafters. Now, have a look. There's the scissors. There's the Turned Edge Applique. That's not what the show's about. Keep going. Obviously, a lot of these prices are going to be crashed. There's the Threader's Bag hardware. That's the new one. And the Threader's Bag template. That's all the new one there. Special price. Oh, we haven't got that yet, have we? Yeah. We've got to try and find the A4 light pad yet. This is all Crafters. Go. Oh, that's the Crafters second hour there. Oh, Jules's isn't there yet. Oh, okay. The warehouse haven't booked them in yet, but as soon as they are, I'll let you know, because Jules... No, that's right. Because we've got to be careful, because Jules always sells on pre-order, so we need to get those up as soon as we can. Okay, well, I'll let you know as soon as it is. I have to interrupt Claire, but I'll let you know. Nice blouse. Claire's here, everyone, from Native Lighting. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Sort my hair out.
Yeah. Got a lot of colours in there this month.
Yeah, I have. Nice. Yes, decided to be a little bit more funky.
Funky. Yeah. All right, now, Jules, very quickly, I'll just show you. Jules is now on pre-order. Oh, okay, it hasn't updated on the website. Hang on a second. Oh, you can see me doing that here. Hang on 1 second. Will it be right at the bottom, Jules? Right, Jules' things are right at the bottom. I only say this because Jules always sells a lot on pre-order, because what you do is you come in, you buy your pattern, and then you watch the demo later on and everything. So there's Jules' house there. So, Claire, what have you brought for me this week then?
What have I bought for you this week? Well, we've got the lovely arc light back in stock, the desk curve lamp. So I know people have been asking when that was coming back.
Brilliant. So what's so special about this light then?
So this light is a light that can go completely over your sewing machine.
Right.
Obviously, it depends on the size of your machine, but what you can do is you can raise it up. So if you're worried about the height of the machine, then you can raise it up.
Yeah.
It's a 84 centimetre wide,
right.
and at the highest point, it is 41 centimetres.
If it was just as it was.
If it was just flat, yes. So what's so ideal about this style of light here is it doesn't create any shadows.
Right.
Because you've got the complete light all the way around. It's also got 10 brightness settings, so at the moment we're on the brightest level.
Okay, let's see those while we've got the lights dimmed then.
And then you can go right down to the lowest one, which is on the 10th one.
Lovely.
And then go back up again.
And have I just got one kind of light?
Just daylight on
Just
this.
daylight.
When you're sewing, it's daylight that you always really need.
Of course, yeah.
And the daylight light as if you were outside at noon on a sunny day, and it gives you the same type of light as that.
Brilliant. So you didn't see it. In Claire's hand, she's got a clicky thing attached to the cable, and it's got a button in the middle to press on and off, and then it's got an arrow for up and an arrow for down. That's how you do it. Yeah. Now, if I use this and I switch it off, when I come back, does it go to where it was, or does it go back to its default setting?
It always goes on to the brightest when you switch it off.
So it all starts at the brightest, so you can just take it down.
And then you also get with it a mobile phone holder. So if you maybe are watching like some kind of tutorial on YouTube which you're following, then you can angle your phone on the holder. So it's got this little button where you can position it and angle it.
Lovely.
If you are doing videoing or taking photography of what you've made, or if you're going live to show people, you can angle it this way, and then obviously you've got your camera then facing down with exactly what's going on underneath the light.
Brilliant.
So,
yeah, so we'd be this side of it. We've got it the other way round today just to show you, but we'd be this side. So how much is it? $129.99. A two-way split pay. Two-way split pay, 64. Now, I'm not going to cause a fuss, but it's normally meant to be three-way split pay when Claire's in. Anyway, two-way split pay, 64, still good, £64. Lovely, isn't it? Now, because also look nice in your lounge and everything. It doesn't have to be for a work room,
it's a really nice light. A lot of people use it to work under as well, because laptops fit really nicely under it. So then that gives you that really nice glow of light,
definitely.
During the day.
Let me just take the sewing machine away, because I just think it looks gorgeous as just a lamp, like an arty lamp as well, doesn't it?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Maybe if you're doing Zooms, you've got video calls with work as well. So obviously then, you just obviously turn your phone round, and then you can do that as well. Ideal for Zoom calls as well.
Just gorgeous. Yeah, so there's no shadow whatsoever under here, is there?
No.
Yeah, now, Ben's just saying you made it, it was originally done for nail technicians.
Yes, so it was originally designed for nail technicians who use this a lot, obviously. But then we've had so many people that do craft and just said it's because of the fact that it doesn't create the shadows and it just lights such a large area. So any kind of work can literally be done underneath it. So, any kind of paper craft.
Well, but also like if you're painting soldiers or anything like that. I only say that because Emma Bradford, you're right under the graphics there, just come over to me a little bit, there you go. Emma Bradford's husband, Mikey, he paints, or used to paint little like those little lead. Is that what I don't even know if they were Warhammers. They were like those things when I was a child, like little.
Oh, the little tiny.
They used to be lead back in the day, didn't they? Used to paint those and everything.
Yeah, they're so intricate as well. So.
$129.99. Now, if you do nails for you, or I was going to say it's a bit excessive just sit at home doing your nails, but use it for your nails as well. But if you do like Julie, my sister-in-law, goes to Jill's next door to have hers done now when she can't get to glow or anything, so this would be ideal. But I just think it's a lovely light, full stop.
Yeah.
So you've got a favourite. I've got really beautiful Moroccan plates that I've bought and everything. They look nice underneath. Not plates to eat off, but, kind of beautiful hand-painted display plates. Look lovely under that.
Yeah. I know Becky was saying at Christmas it would have been really nice over like a Christmas display.
Oh, yeah.
Display. And
Ben uses his over his recipe books when he's doing cooking. He must have a big kitchen, Ben, over his chopping board. Okay. Well, you'll save money this because it's LED lights, this one, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
$129.99, no interest charge whatsoever. The desk curve lamp. Lots in baskets, lots in baskets. So let's move on to the rest of the gifting. Switch that one off.
Okay.
Yeah, which one would you... Ben says this is the gifting section. Self-gifting's the way to go. Don't wait for someone to buy it. Buy it for yourself. OK, which one do you want? 2-in-1 lamp. Right, OK, let me just... you come and stand there and talk about that, and I'll just tidy up over here.
OK. OK, so this is called the 2-in-1 travel lamp.
Yeah.
And this one is called that because you can use it...
Who's this handsome man?
Oh, that's my son who's in Australia.
And is that his baby?
No, that's my nephew.
Oh. Anyway, I'll put that there for you, don't forget it. Right.
So you've got your 3 options of light on here. You've got warm light, cool light and daylight.
Yeah.
So you can use it as a desk lamp, just pop it down like that and use it as the desk. But you also have the option to use it as a torch. So you just tap it twice once it's closed, and then you get the option of the torch.
Lovely.
Which has a really long, wide beam on it.
Oh, yeah. Actually, if you just do this, look at the wall at the back there. I'm over there on the wall at the back. Where do you want me to go? Right, I'm going to... Look. Where am I looking? There you go. It's brilliant, isn't it? I won't point it at you because it's very, very bright. I can tell you how bright this is because I've got this on my bedroom windowsill. And when I'm looking for Luther out in the woods at night time, it gleams and goes for miles into the woods behind my house. Yeah. $45.99, 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay, so that's $15.33 is it a month. No interest charge whatsoever. Yeah, you see, this is what I'm saying. Everything of Claire's is on split pay when she's here. Split pay is meant to start at $99.99, and then it's a 2-way split pay. So have this on 3-way split pay. It's fantastic. How do I charge it up, do you say?
So it's USB chargeable, so
right.
It comes with the cable. Which
a C?
Yep, a C one. And then you would either put that into a plug type of USB plug that you would charge your phone with, or you can put it into a battery pack or anything that's got a USB plug.
Oh, I talked about you the other day. We had this battery pack on.
Yeah.
And I didn't really know what it was, but I went, oh, this is what Claire comes with. This is what Claire comes with. Because you can just put any of these for your... You know, when you go out, you need to recharge your phone and things like that. You use it for your lamps, don't you, if you're out and about?
Yes. Yeah.
$45.99. It's brilliant. There's now... I say this on every single native lighting show, right? I hate it when I watch a shopping channel and the presenter goes, oh, I've got this. Oh, I've got this, right? I've got this, I've got this, I've got this, right? And I've got one thing off the table over there as well as others, which we haven't got on the show today. So, I mean, I really do have them. And it's kind of, if you watch my Facebook Lives on a Sunday, this one is used for the back wall to give ambience on the back wall behind me. This one is in the bedroom to look for Luther, or if you need to go for it, well, I'm on my own, so I can switch the big light on. But if you don't want to switch the big light on, but when Charlie stays in my house, Charlie and Hat stay in my house when I go on holiday, Hat has this on her side of the bed because she needs to... Charlie has to go to bed really early, obviously, to be in work, but she needs to read. So she has this on the side of the bed, side of the bed, so she can just read her book and not light up the whole room or anything. And then I've got the zigzag lamp. And I've got the uppy-downy light, which is... Neither of those are called that, but I've got both of those. Right, where do you want to go next, then?
Zigzag one next. Okay.
Please.
So this is such a lovely, compact, little portable lamp that is so easy to just pop in a handbag, in your sewing bag, even your pocket if you're going out and about. So a brilliant one for travel. I recently used it on the plane, and it was so great to have my own light instead of using the big one that comes down. Then
well, you can never reach that one. I don't know how you reach
it.
'Cause I can't reach it. So you won't be able to.
Exactly, yeah. So this one extends, so you can extend it like that, and then you can angle the head, and it also angles back as well.
Right.
And to switch it on, you just tap it very gently, and it's got 3 brightness settings.
Lovely.
As well. To turn it off, you just keep your finger on it for a couple of seconds and then it goes off. And then just to pack it back down, you just pack it back down and fold it down like that.
Right, so 2 things. First of all, you must switch it off before you close it. Closing it doesn't switch it off.
No.
But the good thing about having the button on the inside is if you do throw it into your bag, it's not going to switch itself on because the button to switch it on is inside it. Because the amount of times you can get a lamp like this, I just throw things like my phone and everything into my bag, switch on, And it's like my razor. When I bring my razor into work, I just throw that in the bag. By the time I get here, I drive away thinking, what's that funny noise? And my razor's going...
Your razor buzzing.
By the time I get here, there's no power for me to then shave my face with. This can't switch itself on because it's the button to switch on is inside. Charging-wise?
So charging-wise, again, it's USB powered. So you charge... Sorry, not powered, USB charged.
Yeah.
So you charge it up and then... Depending on which brightness setting you have it on, it will last between 4 and 7 hours.
Okay, can I have it with the USB... If I'm sitting at my computer, if I have the USB stick end in my computer, can I still use it as a light?
Yes.
Because some I don't know if it's yours, but some things...
You can't,
I tell you what I'm thinking of the defluffer we have.
Yeah.
If you're charging it, you can't use it.
No, you can.
So you could, rather than using up the stored energy... You could work it from your computer, whatever you're working from, or you plug, and then it's still charged up when you then take it out
and
the
then
house.
you're using the same power supply as the computer's using, so yeah.
And they're LED light bulbs.
And just to mention about LEDs, you never need to change an LED like you would an old style light bulb, and LEDs last for 50,000 hours. And if you break that down, that works out about 8 hours use a day, and it's 18 years worth of use, so quite a long time. 18 years? Yeah.
It's frightening to think that, isn't it? Then why I've got an LED light in my hall light, and it hasn't been on for 50,000. It's not one of yours.
Is it a bulb?
Yeah, but it's an LED bulb.
Bulbs are very different to the actual LEDs that are inside lamps. They are different. Their lifetime.
Oh, you see, I was cursing you.
No, was you now?
Yeah, I didn't buy the bulb from her, but it was on and then it went off, and I was like, I thought they were supposed to last 20 years.
No, that LED bulbs have very different life.
Oh,
I don't know how long. Because
no, I should drink. It's not your fault. It's not it's not a native lighting bulb or anything.
No.
But I also laughed because you always go, John, they're not bulbs.
Yeah.
And there I was screwing in an LED bulb. Go, well, this is a bulb.
Yeah,
this is a bulb. Anyway, at £54.99, three-way split pay, £18 and something. Split pay there. That's brilliant, isn't it? $18.33 split pay 3 times. So you pay, if you take the split pay, you pay $18.33 same. If you've already bought the early bird, that's your P&P paid for. You don't need to worry about that because you pay one P&P for the whole day. Now, the things we show, does that come from us or from you?
That comes from me.
You?
Yes.
Right. It's still included in the same $3.95 postage packaging, even though if it comes from Clare or if it comes from us, it's one P&P for the whole day. Back to the split pay, we don't charge any interest whatsoever because we do it in-house. We don't hand it out to a loan company to sort it all out and everything. And we do not charge you for the pleasure of using split pay, because other places are known to do so. Right, okay, moving on.
So this is John's favourite, I think. This is what you said.
It's so funny because when you very first brought it here, right at the beginning, I was like, who on earth's going to buy that lamp that goes up and down and it's different colour? And I have mine on all the time. Yeah. Vix has got one, so when Maisie was little, she used it as a night light. I use mine in the well, I haven't got my garden furniture out yet, but garden furniture out in the summer. I use it in the garden and everything. Tell us about this lamp then.
So this lamp is, you turn it on, and there you've got warm light, and you turn it around, and it changes to
right. Now, the best way to show this is if you watch the table, right?
If you go a bit lighter.
Darker.
So the light go lighter, but I go down, so it's a bit dimmer. And it does notice, it does
right,
show
so
a bit
watch, keep it on the table. Look. See how the colour changes. Turn it over again. Look. You can see you're going from the warm to the daylight, can't you, on that?
There you go. Lots of people say they just sit and turn it around all the time because it's just...
Okay.
So if you turn it on its side...
Oh, turn it on its side.
Get half and half, so you can then see the two colours. It doesn't show up terribly well, does it?
No.
But yeah, so it is very noticeably warm on one side.
I've never, ever
done that with mine.
Haven't
you?
Why would I want that for?
Well, that's just if people wanted to see what the two colours are.
Oh, yeah.
So if you lay it on the side.
I'll do it to show people, but I've never had it like that in my house.
I think some people do, but they just think it's quite funky to have the two.
Beautiful. Now, how does it work then? What have I got? What are the...
So the buttons on the top are your brightnesses. So this, at the moment, it's on the brightest, and you just tap your buttons, and that's it on the really lowest. So that's where you can hardly like, so that's the next one up.
Yeah.
So if you were using it as like a night light, then that's what you'd probably put it onto. So many people use it for like keeping in caravans, using outside on the patio table, because you've got a little handle on it as well, so you can sort of use it as a lantern if you're wandering around at night, you can carry it. Brilliant for power cuts, if you sometimes get a power cut, and then obviously you've got some light straight away if you have a power cut.
And how do I charge it up then?
Again, comes with a USB, so you obviously put it into your plug, your power pack, or any USB port, and then you charge it up.
And how long will it last for?
So we say 8 hours, but people say that's really conservative, that it does last a lot longer than that.
8 hours on full or 8 hours on dim?
8 hours on full.
So if you use it as a night light, it'd be even longer.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
exactly.
And you can switch it off on both sides. It's got the button here to switch it on and off, hasn't it? So you can switch it off on that side, and then you can switch it back on that side.
The other side.
And you've got the dimmer buttons on both sides as well. So $63.99, 3-way split pay. Gorgeous. They're always so popular, aren't they? It's funny because that first day, I know if you've never seen it before, you're going, when am I ever going to use that? But actually, mine's in my office and it's used all the time. Because it's also brilliant. It's also brilliant just to take you back. If you just want to use it on your desk to do letter writing, it's bright enough. In the studio here, you can't see its fullness, but it's actually bright enough to use as a desk lamp as well. So it's really designery to have it as a desk lamp as well, isn't it?
Are you still using it in the bathroom?
No, because I've now got my new bathroom.
Okay.
So what happened was I had to get new bathrooms, and the bulb went in my little bathroom that I was using, and I couldn't work out how to change the bulb. So I just used to take that in with me every month. No, I used to put it on like Wee Willie Winky, walk through to the back bedroom. I had my Wee Willie Winky nightgown on, put it in the bathroom and lit up the whole bath, put it on the glass shelf away from the shower, obviously, and it just lit up the whole bathroom brilliantly. But no, I don't need to do that now. I'm back in my own bathroom now. All my new bathroom's gorgeous. Right, so I've done that. Right, then this. Oh. Hang on a sec. This is plugged in. There you go.
Yeah, that's it.
So what's this one then?
So this is our
There you go.
magnifier that's got the highest magnification in the range.
Right.
So this one gives you 3 times magnification. So with this one, you've got a light. You plugged it, unplugged
Oh.
it. You pulled the plug out.
Is it on? No, there you go.
Yeah. So you turn it on. You've got your button there for switching it on. And then you've got different colours of light. So you've got a cool light, a warm light, and the daylight on there. So you can angle the head as well. So if you wanted to put it in front of a sewing machine, then you can see the needle a bit better.
Do ghost stories.
And things like that. So you can angle the head, and obviously it goes up and down. So if we just do an overhead, I'll maybe just pop
one of your jewels.
Yeah, one of my jewels or my nails, my Easter nails under. Can we see? Right.
Yeah, hang on a sec.
Coming in.
Oh, yeah. Are you doing your nail, not your jewel?
I'm doing my nails, yeah. You can see. Oh, there's a ring. You can see my ring there.
Yeah, still no engagement ring though.
No. See how much that actually magnifies. So because it's 3 times, the magnification on this one is really high.
Yeah.
And
But also, Hannah always has an issue that it's, like on Modern Family, when the light comes in and bounces off a Christmas decoration and burns the sofa, Hannah's always convinced that her house is so dark, the sunshine never gets in it. But there's a little top on it, so you could just have it as your desk lamp, couldn't you?
So
without using it. And then you're not going to scratch your magnifier. There's no chance of the sunshine getting on. Because my office is north-facing, so that doesn't get any sun. But if it was at the back of the house, like in the kitchen or anything like that, the sun is so bright in there that I'd just keep the top down if I had it in my dining room or something like that. $42.99, 3-way split pay on, let's have one, $14.33. $14.33. So it's a magnifier and it's a lamp as well.
And sometimes you don't always need a magnifier.
No, exactly.
That's why it's quite nice. So you just open up the lid when you do need it, and then you've got the light.
Should we talk about this?
Yeah, the gooseneck. Yeah. So obviously you've got the gooseneck, which means you can position it up, down, and angle angle the
And
head
it's
as well.
you can't, you know, in the old days, you used to feel, well, it wasn't covered in silicone those days, was it? But
Yeah.
it used to be ridged, didn't it?
Yeah.
You can't feel the ridges in it. It's really, really super smooth. But what I love about it is on all of these, we've got the Lumina coming up in a minute, right? If you want it upright like that, it just stays upright like that. Now, how long have you been coming here? How long have I had my desk lamp I use every single day?
4
on the floor
years.
lamp? So I've had, and it still does this, right? Because you know a lot of them, you buy them, they do that for the first couple of weeks, and after a while, you get that kind of, I don't want to say a droop, but you know what I mean? It starts...
A drop.
It starts doing that, doesn't it? Because the strength is gone. Yeah. But I can tell you, I've got the Lumina floor lamp and I've got the Lumina floor lamp and the Lumina desk lamp, and they are both still... No, I tell you, I'm telling a lie, aren't I?
Telling a lie.
I've got the clip-on one, but basically, it doesn't. Well, none of mine have. After 4 years, none of mine have gone a bit limp or anything like that.
Well, so when I set native lighting up, I did quite a lot of research, and that was one of the things that so many people said to me, that they were fed up with buying lamps and then they just didn't stay in position.
Yes, yeah.
So that's why all of our goosenecks are reinforced to make sure that they do stay in position.
Brilliant. Okay, so that's this side of the desk. Oh, there's some beads now. We got a magnifier over there. Shall I take them with me?
Yeah.
Right, so we're going to walk across to there now. Let me see if there's any questions on here. Good morning, John, Claire and team. I used mine on the plane. It was perfect. That must be the zigzag lamp. That was from Sally. Crazy Lorraine says, I've got the zigzag lamp. Very compact. It's ideal for what I need it for. So there you go. Right, let's move across. Don't trip on anything. Yeah. So now we're moving on to bigger lamps over here. 3 in 1. Right, so I'm going to show you a slide first of all. Are you doing black or white first? White first. So this is what it looks like if you make it into a desk lamp. But you will get this base. This is the light unit here. But with it, you also get... Have we got it, Kat? The pole... No. Oh, it's in the black one. I'll show you the black one in a second. You get the pole, and you also get a clamp. Now, obviously, with this one, you get the white clamp. You get the white clamp with that one. So you can just show the picture of the 3 different stages. There you go. So you can either have as a desk lamp clamped, a desk lamp with a base, or a floor lamp with a base. Now, this base is quite sturdy, because obviously you need it to be sturdy, because this is quite a hefty...
Yeah,
I don't want to say it's too heavy.
It's not heavy, but obviously it has to be counterbalanced.
That's the word. Yeah. That's the word, counterbalance.
Yeah.
Counterbalance. Now, this one's not plugged in, so I'll show you the white one first of all. $146.99, 3-way split pay, $48.99. Right, so you get all 3 pieces. Now, I'll bring the black one into shot now, because the black one is plugged in. I'll lift it up to start with to show you what it is, but then, oh, hang on a second. Right. So can you see? I'll bring that down. Ooh. So you get the base, you get this pole here, you get that pole there, which you can slide in and out. This is the lamp section that you get, and you also get this. So if you want it as a desk lamp and you haven't got enough room on your desk for this, because again, it's a substantial base, you can clamp it onto there. But look at the depth of the clamp in there. It's fantastic, isn't it?
It's about 7 centimetres.
7 centimetres?
Yeah.
But also, you could put it on thinner as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it'll go to 1 centimetre. So.
Yeah. So that's the black version. Then again, $146.99, split pay $48.99. Right, do you want to talk me through it? Yeah. Do you want me to pull it down?
No, let's probably leave it there.
Okay.
So you've got 2 brightness settings on this one. So this just has the daylight setting, this lamp, again, which is what you need if you're colour matching. So you've got 2 brightness settings, and you can also... Oh, just switched it off.
Switch it off as well?
Yeah. You can also angle the head, which is quite different to a lot of the floor lamps that are actually on the market. Normally, you've always got to look over the top of it.
Yeah.
But the fact that you can actually move the head to make it a little bit more comfortable for
well, if you've got a tapestry frame or an embroidery frame, it's fantastic. You can sit down, you can have the lamp coming across you like that, and then you can actually sit doing your embroidery with it facing the embroidery, can't you?
Yeah, exactly. It's height adjustable as well. So all you would do with that is you just... depending on how tight that is.
Yeah, how tight. There you go. There you go.
So you can come right down like that, or it goes, keep going a bit more. Yeah, it does go pretty high.
Other way, that's it.
That's as high as you can
get
it. So, yeah.
And then obviously we've got this bent right over here. Let me put it back on the floor, because now we've extended the length. Oh, and it's sturdy and durable. But you see what I mean? So if you have a look at this, can you see that in the overhead there?
See the beads there. So this has got 1.75 times magnification.
Now, 1.75 is the norm, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty much the standard. So that's 5 diopter as
Yeah.
well, if people sort of want to know what the diopter is.
Oh, what?
5 diopter. It's just the way that they talk about magnification in diopter and time.
Right.
So, yeah, I mean, you can see how much that's really magnified those beads there.
Yeah. So you can get, basically, you're getting the top bit, you're getting the base, you're getting the clip, and you're getting the extension, all for your $146.99. So you don't think, oh, which one should I have, which one should I have? You can choose which way you do it, how you have it and everything.
Yeah, what's quite nice is so maybe sometimes that you like to sit in a chair and work, and sometimes you know that you want to work at a table with your sewing machine. So what a lot of people do is they keep the clamp just clamped onto the table where the sewing machine is. Then all you need to do is just unscrew the top part.
Oh, it's screwed in.
Screwed in. And so.
Oh yeah, there's a little screw there.
You just unscrew it, and then you can then just move it into there. And then if you want to go back to the lounge, say in the evening, then you just take the top part back and put it back onto the pot.
And electricity-wise?
Electricity-wise, it is mains powered.
Normal 3-pin plug.
Normal 3-pin plug, but because it is LEDs, they are much more cost-effective than an old-style bulb. They don't use anywhere near as much electricity, so.
And do they get hot?
They don't generate any heat.
This is clever, isn't it?
Yeah. So
if only we discovered the LED light.
I know. And also, years ago, when you had to have a bulb, they were much more clunky, bigger looking.
And you have to go to the supermarket every few weeks, so we keep replacing it. Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah, much more cost effective in terms of the use of the electricity and the fact that you're not needing to replace the bulbs as well.
Exactly. They're two of them are like two old, I don't mean this rudely, but they're like two old women next door. Have you ever been to the supermarket to buy a bulb? You don't know what size to get, you don't know what to do. Because they have different, the bayonets and the screws are all different sizes and everything, aren't they? Anyway, we'll finish that conversation. Now, $146.99. You do. And it's a three-way split. A three-way split, pay $48.99. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. You can have the black or the white, remember. Now, what do you find? Because I imagine these are very popular for beauty salons and things like that.
Yeah, we do sell a lot of these into beauty salons as well.
Yeah, good for pimple popping.
Yeah, and also people that struggle with their eyesight as well, so people that need help with reading and stuff as well, so a lot for that type of thing.
Sometimes, though, this is what I found with mine, I kept thinking, oh, I need to buy a magnifier. And I'm not putting you off buying this, because you can use it as a light as well. But sometimes you just need a light, don't you? You don't always need the magnifier as well. I'm not saying don't buy it for the... What I also love about this is the magnifier's not round.
No, there's more way you look at things, really, because I always used to think, why is it round? Because we don't look at things sort of roundly, do we? We look at things more sort of like that way. So
message. Oh, I can't see the telly. My favourite magnifier ever. It's been a lifesaver. Thank you, Cap. My stitches never look... Oh, it's June. It's from June.
Well, June's the reason why we have this lamp.
Yeah, June is the reason why we got this lamp. Because she kept messaging going, when are you going to do a magnifier floor lamp? And so you went out with June in mind to find... Obviously, not just June's bought it, hundreds of you have bought it, but it's because of June that we had this lamp. Oh, sorry, that's my fault. That's my fault. I haven't brought my iPad over. Who is it that sent the message? Which one? Oh, Margaret. You're telling me how to do my job again. Oh, actually, no. There's no questions on Facebook. There's no... Oh, sorry. All I've got is one from Sue saying, I've lost the remote for my floor lamp. Where can I buy a replacement?
So if you just contact us on the website, then we'll...
Your website, Native Lighting.
Directly, I will sort one out for you.
Yeah. Sorry, Margaret, I don't know where you're seeing your questions. I haven't got any questions on mine at all. Sharon, lots of love. Oh, Sharon, we are sending you tons of love. I'm not going to read it out, but we've got sending you tons and tons of love. Right, OK, so this is the black or the white Native Lighting 3-in-1 floor magnifier. Now, something we haven't had in for ages and ages and ages... Let me switch that off. It's the Lumina desk lamp. Now, I've got the Lumina floor lamp.
Right.
But the desk lamp the same thing, isn't it? But it's
It'll be the same way.
But it's the one that not screws to your desk. It's got a clamp to go onto your desk.
Yes. So,
What do you want to do first?
Shall we do the...
Do we need to pull it into shot?
Yeah, I was just going to say, shall we move it along a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit on the end, isn't it? It's just... So this...
So, go on.
I was going to say, this comes with a clamp. Obviously, we've taken the clamp off.
Yeah, yeah.
So this one clamps onto the desk, and you... Again, you've got the depth of the clamp for about 6 centimetres on this one.
I don't...
Is it going?
You fire enough in.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
No. You talk about it, I'll do
Okay,
it.
I'll talk about it. Right, so what you've got with this light is you've got 5 different options of colours.
There we go.
You've got warm light, daylight, cool light, and a couple of other lights in between.
Yeah.
And each light has got 5 different brightness settings on it as well. So this lamp has 25 settings with all the different colours. And as we age and get issues with our eyes, so things like macular degeneration, glaucoma, problems like that, you find that maybe the bright daylight is too much for you. And that's why we've got all the choices of the lights on this lamp, so that you'll always find a light that's comfortable for you to use. So you can really position the light exactly where you want it. It's so flexible as well. You can it's like a...
And it really is. I can say I've got the floor version of this, and it actually will stay wherever you push it, it will go to. It's fantastic. And you can make it arty as well. You can twist it round and use it as a kind of... you have to use it in your workroom or your desk. It can be in your house. It can be really lovely to have on a coffee table and things like that. But what I love about it is the control system, because you get a remote with this. I mean, you can switch it on and off here. But if you've got it, say you've got it over there on a coffee table and you want to change it while you're working it, you get a remote with it, don't you?
You do. You get a remote with it, yes.
Now, this has got how many light settings on it?
So it's got 5 different colours.
Yeah.
And 5 brightnesses on each one.
Plus...
That's the night light.
A night light. So you've got 26 versions or 26 settings that you can have it at. Now, the brilliant thing about this lamp is if you've got it over your desk and you're working with it and everything, because I know this because I do this with my Lumina, I know which colour I have it on and which setting I have it on, and it's always on that. If you switch the light off and go away and come back the next day and switch on, it comes back to the setting that you left it on. So it doesn't mean that I sit down on my computer and go, oh, which one do I have mine on? It automatically goes to the perfect light setting for me because I've already preset it. That's not to say I can't change it.
It's called a smart memory.
Smart memory. Wish I had one of those.
Yeah.
So what's on the...
So, OK, on the remote control, you've got a timer for 60 seconds.
Yeah.
You've got a 10-minute timer. You've got your...
I'm just going to pull you in here so Ollie can come down a bit.
OK.
Come down a bit closer. There you go.
You've got all your different brightness plus and minus and your colour plus and minus.
Yeah. Then
you've got your night light, which is a little moon.
Yeah.
Then you've got your brightness settings here, just for quickness, 100%, 50%, 20%. Then you've got a warm, a cool, mixes daylight on here. And then if you want the other colours, then you just use your plus and your minus colour buttons.
Yeah, but you don't have to do it from the remote, because on here, you've got your 3 buttons on here. You see, so you've got your on-off button here. Then this is changing your colour. And that one there is changing your brightness. So it's brilliant. And then the clasp is a really, really lovely clasp. Because look, if you look, that one there has to be a big sturdy one. This one's a more delicate designer one. But again, look at the depth that you can get. So you can put it on a really, because this lamp weighs nothing.
No.
So you could put this on a really, really, really tiny, thin coffee table. Or you can, like we've got, these are like kitchen surface tops on
they're
here.
quite big,
So we can fit it on there as well. Then you've got, this is really good. This kind of, one that goes, so if you've got a bit of table in the way, you just move it and you turn it like that and everything. But then you also put the lamp in here. That's where the light fits in. What are you saying, Ollie?
So that tightens.
Yeah. You could hang it.
Hang it.
Where from? No, because it would fall out of there. Well, none of you scritching, but I wouldn't. I don't know.
Where's he going to hang it?
I don't know, from the ceiling.
From the ceiling.
He's got hanging plants in the kitchen. Yeah, but then you'd have to have this going somewhere then. He'll work it out. He'll work it out. Ollie's going to hang his. I wouldn't hang mine. So that, yeah, Ollie, take this one home and take a picture for us. No, we can lend it to you for the day. 3-way split pay, look, $95.99. Do you know what? Do you know the other thing I think about native lighting? Is your prices never go up. Do you know what I mean? They're kind of like 4 years, you say?
Yeah.
4 years. If you can see any price ranges rise in 4 years, I'll be really shocked because they've always been about this price, haven't they?
Yeah.
Right, so that's the white one. Then we've also got in black, which is the one I've got. Except I've got the floor lamp, obviously.
Okay. So we've got the black one.
Yeah.
Again, everything's exactly the same. You've got your different colours of light, warm, cool. You can see it changing on the desk there. You can really see the difference in the colours as we go through. And then you've got your 5 brightness settings on each one. So we've got the lowest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Brilliant. I'm very conscious now to see if there's any questions coming in. Is there a pad so underneath doesn't get scratched? Fiona, which lamp are you talking about, my love? Do you mean this one? Let me know which one you mean, Fiona. Let me know which one you mean.
Yeah, they've all got all of our lamps.
Oh, yeah, the clamp under
lamp,
here has a little bit of silicone on it, so it's not going to scratch your table.
Every lamp has, because obviously that's something we need to bear in mind, people's furniture.
Yeah, exactly. £95.99. Right, let's move on. We've got one more behind you now. Let me move that one away from now. What? Well, no, everything of Claire's should be on 3-way split pay. It's just that first one that wasn't on 3-way for some reason.
Okay.
Right.
So this is our Multitask magnifier. This is another magnifier that goes from floor down to, you can remove this part of the pole.
Right.
And then you can put that part into the base. So this is a
right.
two-in-one.
So all of this
comes out.
Comes out. So it literally will turn into a desk,
lamp.
magnifier.
Yeah. So this one is a two-in-one because this doesn't have the clamp with it, this one.
There it is at the sewing machine. Is that a quilt you were making there?
No, that's actually Living in Loveliness's, I think.
Oh, yeah, of course it is.
Yeah.
Lovely. So it's a 2-way, $110.99. See, this one's on 2-way split pay as well. They need to get their split pay sorted out upstairs, don't they? Native. Now, when Claire's not here, they're not on split pay. This one would be. This one would be because it's over £100. But all the ones we've been showing you, when Claire's not here, we're not supposed to put them on split pay.
Okay.
Right, so what's this one then?
And also the head on this one is a little bit smaller. So the 3-in-1 is obviously, a really big chunky one, but sometimes people want slightly smaller magnifier.
Are you plugged in with that one?
Yeah, it's plugged in. So the controls on this one are actually on the cable. You see that there?
There you go.
Yeah.
So what have I got on there?
So on there,
it's upside down.
Yeah, you've got your on and off button on there. And then you've got your different modes. So the bottom button is different colours. So warm, cool and daylight on this one as well.
Yeah. Oh, I see. And then whichever one you choose, you've got up or down.
Up or down on your brightness settings as well on that one.
And how many are there? 3 or 5?
So I think there's 5.
Oh, no, it's 5.
Hang
on.
Yeah.
There you go.
5.
Fabulous. 5 different ones. And then the model is the colour.
The colours, yeah.
And that's your on-off.
You can angle the head on that as well. So you can angle the head.
Yeah.
The magnification is 1.75 on this one. But the other thing that's a little bit different with this one is it's USB powered, this one. So it comes with a plug, but you also have the USB on the end so that you could run it on a battery pack if you were taking it to classes or wanting it to be portable.
I was looking at it thinking, it's not even plugged in, but it's plugged in on your side.
Yeah.
Looking at the plugs down here, there's not a white one down here. So it feels like it's a USB on the end.
USB on the end. So you get a plug, but you do actually obviously put the USB into that plug.
Yeah.
So that means that you can, again, plug it into a laptop or a computer. Or if you're going to classes and you want to be able to take it and use it as the desk magnifier, then you can run it on a battery pack.
So you can have it in your computer, or like the new Gemini that Becky's got, the latest Gemini's got 3 USB plugs in the back of that. You can put it in there.
Put it into there, yeah.
So if your phone, your light, and charging up something else, all from the same source.
Exactly.
£110.99, £55.49 on split pay. Fabulous. Right, we've got a few minutes left. What do you want to recap on? Archlight again, yes, of course. Right, we're coming back here then. There we go.
My phone over.
Are you all right? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just put my phone. So
What do you need? Oh, your phone.
yeah. So I can
Nobody's
show,
rung you.
No, so I can show the.
Oh, you got on aeroplane mode.
I
That's
have,
fine. Does that mean
yes.
you've got 84 messages? Not. Oh, that's your 84
100%,
charge.
yeah.
Anyway, go on.
Right, so the arc, well, it's not called the arc lamp, it's actually called the desk curve lamp. I love the fact that Sewing Street rename all my lamps.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah. Well, yeah. Go on. We'll rename them. Go on.
Yeah, so this one has got 10 brightness settings on it. So you get your controls on the cable here. So you've got your buttons there that take the light down. So it's got 10 brightness settings, so that's on the lowest, and then go back up to the brightest. What's ideal and really nice about working under this light is it doesn't create any shadows because of the whole complete arch.
Yeah.
It doesn't create any shadows. So you can have your sewing machine underneath it. If you've got a slightly bigger sewing machine, you can just prop it up a little bit and it would still work. Lots of people put the laptops underneath it, craft underneath it, read underneath it. So many paint, draw.
You're just at the wrong height for that lamp, aren't you? I'm telling you.
Stand on me tiptoes.
Yeah, it comes to the side.
Come to the side of it, yeah. So many different options. And you also get the mobile phone holder with it.
Do I get the thing that's on the back of your phone?
Yeah, you get, so you put the magnets on the back of your phone, and then this part, you attach this ball, and then you get this part of the magnet.
So if I don't want to use it for that, I can just take that and that off, and then it just looks nice. It's got like a filial on the top.
Yeah. Or you don't put it on. Basically, you stick that part on as well.
Oh, okay.
So it all comes separate
Yeah,
in the bag, and then you can obviously choose to use it or not use it. So it may well be that you are maybe watching something on YouTube and something that you want to follow and you're working on, or you might want to chat to your friends while you're working. So you can angle the mobile phone like that. But also, lots of people use this for if they are teaching or doing live tutorials, because you just put the phone like that, and then obviously your camera is then just recording everything that's underneath you.
Is the pad strong enough? I shouldn't really ask you this without checking in, but can you put an iPad on there? I mean, not mine, because mine's massive, but look, the little iPad we've got here.
I wouldn't want to say.
Oh, no, that's fine. Be totally honest. Be totally honest, right?
Yeah, I mean, they are quite strong. The magnets are very strong.
Yeah, because our studio iPad's only that big, isn't it?
So
I mean, this wouldn't.
You probably could do, particularly if you're having it flat. I think definitely when you start to angle things, then the weight could drop down. But I think if you're having it flat, then I think, I'm not saying 100% yes, but if you try it and it's
you get messages through.
That would happen. I think it's because I just put it on the phone.
Oh, right.
So, so that's how that works. So
brilliant.
And also, if you take photos, so the fact that you've made something and you want photos for your website as well. So again, just pop your phone on, then take your photos.
Yeah.
And then
okay, so when I do, I do my John Scott Threads of Life and everything. Each month we do a bit of my life story, and Daniel sends me the footage of what's coming out next. He says, find photos to go with this.
Yeah.
Then I take a picture of it on my phone. He sends it back going, you've got light on the left-hand side. You've got a bit of light on the right-hand side. If I had this and put it on there, the light is completely even. So I could take a proper picture of it without it being shiny.
Yes.
How brilliant. Fiona, right, so Fiona... It has a soft bit on the top. I don't know how to do scanning. I do the soft bit on the top, but the actual screw thing on the underneath, that doesn't have a foam thing on it, but that's on the underneath of your table. Gillian says, good morning. And then Delia says, we haven't got the neck light today, I'm afraid, Delia. We haven't got it on the show today. I don't know if it's still on the website, but we haven't got it on today's show. Yeah. You need to go to the actual website to look at that, because it wasn't scheduled for today's show. Right. Time has beaten us again, Claire.
I know.
When are you next?
I think towards the end of April.
Okay, and have you got any... You don't have to tell us what they are.
Yeah.
But I always ask this every time you come on to it. Are you always developing and looking for new things?
Always, yeah. And I think there's possibly...
Don't give away any secrets.
No secrets. It will be towards the end of the year. So,
Oh, no, because it takes ages, like a pattern. It takes ages.
So at the moment we are so that's the time of year that we start to look for products when it gets a bit quieter in the summer.
Yeah.
And then we normally bring new products out for the last quarter.
Yeah, but you also do all the events, don't you?
Just started to go to the shows as well. So it's lovely to meet lots of people that said they'd seen me with you and said they love how we're always joking and messing around.
We don't joke. joking. So I'm highly professional, I'll have
Yeah.
you know. But you were, because you were sewing for pleasure, weren't you?
I were.
You're going to be at festival. I'm thinking about our ladies and gentlemen's ones.
Yeah.
You do beauty ones as well.
Do lots of beauty ones as well. No, I'm not going to Festival of Quilts. I'm going to be on holiday then.
Oh, you know, business is more important than holiday.
I know, yes.
Oh, hang on, Delia. We have got the neckline. We can play it for you now. Okay, had sold out the black one, and they haven't put the price up. They meant to put the price up. Are you sure you can play it? Okay, we're doing it. They haven't put the price up. They were supposed to put the price up. Yeah. There it is, $25.99. It's on split pay. Thank you, Kat. Here it is. Here's the real thing. $25.99. Now, it's on three-way split pay. It makes about £8 a month, doesn't it? Ridiculous. Look, I'll show you. Switch it on here. Oh yeah, discharge. 3 different lights. You can, once you've got the light on, if you keep your finger on the button, you can dim them down or make them go brighter. And when it flashes like that, it's got to the excess there. Really lovely and comfortable around your neck. $25.99. That's the black one. We also have it in white, which has only been recently launched, the white one. White one coming up. Now, I haven't got a white one to show you here. Web image, there you go, 25. Now, to be honest, these were meant to go up. Because I know I said about, because Clare, it's not Clare's fault, but the supplier to Clare have put their prices up. So we should, so she's charging us more, so we really should charge you more, but nobody's put it up, so take advantage. Delia, we got it in white as well. The picture won't come up for us for some reason, but $25.99. Make sure you check out. Thank you very much indeed, Claire.
Thank you.
We'll see you very soon. I'll see you in 4 minutes with Becky Sworn with, she's looking very sultry with her glasses on today. We've got all sorts of things coming up, especially some new bags. We will see you in 4 from now.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters.
head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Told you she looked sultry, didn't I?
Oh, I quite like
What's
that
been
idea.
going on with you then?
Well, it's just that I can't see now, so I've now had to put my glasses on. I've thrown that vanity out, and I'm thinking actually it's more important I can actually see things.
No, but it's the whole, something's going on.
Oh, well,
Anyway.
well, I'll keep you posted.
Yeah, please do. Right, now we've not seen these before here. What are these then?
So these are some new templates for bags. So we do really good templates. So these, you don't need your Gemini. All you're going to be needing is a heat erasable pen or some chalk, and you just work your way through all the little markings on these templates. Now you've got a craft tote is the first one, which is this one here. So this one, they've really gone to town with this. So this, I don't even know if I've kept the name of the person that made this. This is from Maxine. She has done some beautiful embroidery on here. Really made it a proper craft tote. So you've
Hang on, there's more at the side there.
Yeah, there's loads. She's really, I mean, if you've got your embroidery machine, this is a great opportunity to start getting it out, isn't it? Absolutely. So little places to pop all your crafty goodies. It stands up. No, if you want to put some foam in it, it stands up. Lots of space in here. So a really nice item to make. Of course, you can make and sell. We are happy for you to do that. So great if you were going to go to a craft fair, you wanted to make all these for different kinds of crafts using your embroidery, creating this. This is using a little bit of foam in there. So a lot of quite a few of these were using foam rather than just wadding in them. So this is your craft tote.
Okay, then we've also got that one.
This is your little backpack, which is really, really sweet. You've got a little zip here to open up, and then you've also got an inside zip over here. So obviously this is the bit that's going on your back. Now I'm seeing this for children, their swimming bags, their school bags. Perhaps you're going on holiday and you want a little rucksack to take with you.
I was going to say, not just children though.
No.
How many people go around on their bikes nowadays and they need something to throw over their back?
Absolutely. You know, going to a festival, maybe you want to make one for a festival or fringed
That's what
up.
it is. Have you been to festival?
I haven't been to a festival. I went to, I did go out. I went to the Idle Home exhibition, and then I went to a drag show afterwards.
Okay, as you do.
And I was back home by 7:30 on a Sunday evening, so that's a perfect night out for me.
It's not really a night out, the night's just started.
But, you know, I can't stay
Were you
up
wearing
late.
your rucksack? Where did you go to the drag show?
Clapham.
Oh, okay, what, the True Brewers?
Yeah.
Right, yeah, and then there's this one here. This is your slimline crossover bag.
Yeah, slimline crossover bag. This one, again, we've used a little bit of foam in this. You've got this nice little pocket, extra pocket here down there to put all your bits and pieces. Now, this one I think is a great way. If you've got some really fabulous fabric that you want to showcase, a bit of Cafe maybe, a little bit of William Morris fabric, this is absolutely perfect because you can just use your little scraps that you've been waiting to get hold of. Lots of space in this one as well. Really nice bag for making out of some denim.
There's no name
really
in
nice.
that one then?
There's no name in this one, sad. The team that make the samples make some amazing samples. They're a really nice little bag here and a perfect kind of size if you're travelling. I'm thinking if you're on a plane and you need your little bag to put your passport in, your passport would just about fit in there. So absolutely ideal. And all of these templates work in the same way that you have a acetate template with those.
Which we'll show you in a second. We'll show you in a second, right? Oh, that because it says special price. So I thought that was the special price. Okay, let's do a special price. Loads you've already bought these. Remember, everyone pays the final low price. $24.97. $24.97. That's a fiver off.
For all three?
For all three.
Wow. That is pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, you've got to say something
Yes.
about this one.
I do have to say something about this one, and I'm going to use my one.
Okay, that's fine.
To show you. Now, we do apologise. There is a slight error in this that's being printed. Let me just get all my bits and pieces out here. So, one of the pieces here is slightly incorrect. So what we have produced is if you contact our customer services.
That's Crafter's Companion.
Yeah.
Crafter's Companion customer service.
They will send you an email with these two documents. You just print out onto A4 paper, just print them as they are. You've got that little guide there to make sure you're printing it to the right size. And then you're just going to need to cut these pieces out and stick them together with a piece of tape, which I've done here. And then this is the piece that you will use. And this is to create the overall front and back.
So is it not on there, or is the one on there the wrong size?
It is on here. So basically, if I show you there, this is where that piece should be.
Yeah.
But actually, it should be a little bit smaller. So the one that we
got
here, it's about an inch difference. So actually, if you didn't want, to worry about it, you could just use this and then just chop off that inch.
Or just cut yourself, get your craft knife and cut yourself some dotted lines.
Yeah,
down there.
an inch and a quarter difference. But we do apologise about that. We're also sorry about that. But if you contact customer services, they will provide you with one of these pieces, two pieces A4 just stuck together, and then that's what you will use to be able to use that. So, sorry about that, and I will sort of show that.
Yeah. Now, I'm also going to explain, you can buy the three, this is the special price bundle, $24.97. We also have a deal with these three plus three others. So I'll do that now before we do any demo. So basically, that's your side. So, you get the three that we just showed you, and include this. Now, I don't know why these are together, because they're not bags, but you get your meadow flowers, your floral tile, and your spring blooms Turned Edge Applique there. If you bought all of these together, they'd be $59.94. Not today. I'm just doing you this because I don't want you to think, why didn't they tell me about that earlier? $44.99, you get all six of those. So 3 bags and then 3 Turned Edge Appliques. So are these the same thing? Are they the templates inside?
The templates inside, and again, I'll show you these again. They have different templates. So you've got templates to show when you're cutting out the fabric, but you also have templates for cutting out the interfacing.
Right.
So you want that slightly smaller.
Okay, I just want you to see both of those because I didn't want you to go, I've just bought those 3 and I've got those 3. I've got these 3 on their own as well. But we'll do that first, and then we'll do a little demo of what's in one of these packets and what's in one of these packets. And then I'll go through all the other things. If you want low-tack tape, today's the day to get it by on the website. Right, okay. So this is these 3 on their own now. Now, last time you were in,
Yeah.
didn't you do a demo on one of these?
I did do the demo on one of these, and we've got loads of them behind me. They are absolutely beautiful. This one in particular, I think, is absolutely gorgeous, with those little pieces of almost like Liberty print fabric, like ditzy florals. They are really beautiful way of doing some needle turned applique. And if you don't want to do needle turned applique, you can use these for doing ordinary raw edged applique.
Yeah.
It is a slow craft, is what I would say. It's not something you could really rush through. You want to take your time because it's a really nice way of doing a little bit of hand sewing.
It's the things on the left on that picture, not the things on the right. The things on the right are coming up later. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and they're not £29.97. £26.97, £3 off.
I love a bargain.
Yeah. Right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to do a little demo on a bag and a little demo on a Turned Edge Applique. Then I'll show you everything else that's available in here.
Okay.
Right, the graphics are coming in for the bundle for all 6 of them. Right, I'll move
Right.
that out of the way. Yeah. Right,
Okay, so I want to show you. So this is the craft tote that we're going to show you here. Now I'm going to show you all the bits and pieces you're going to be getting in the pack. So you're going to be getting this template, and we've seen these before. These are the ones where you've got overlapping pieces on here. You need to use a heat erasable pen or at a push, a biro if you can't find your heat erasable pens, because I've done that naughtily. But obviously,
well, you're going to cut out on those lines anyway.
Exactly.
So
I mean, if you're making sure you're cutting out and you're not worrying too much about it, if you're concerned, use the heat erasable pen, because obviously then that's just going to disappear. And we give you step-by-step instructions as to how to use them. We try and make it really clear. So over here, you've got the highlighted pieces. So for example, the zip pocket, we've highlighted that in red, so you can see all of the different pieces that are highlighted, and that relates to the bits you're going to cut out. And then over here, we've given you a little guide to show you exactly how many of everything you're going to need to cut out. And obviously it depends on the fabric you're using as to whether you're going to be using foam, or you want to be using interfacing, or you want to be using wadding. You make it into what you want. But the actual tote, you want something a bit structured. You don't want it too floppy. So I suggest that you use wadding or some foam when you're making it, putting it together. And then we give you, on the actual, this, can I just grab that? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Now this one is quite useful for people that are perhaps a bit worried about doing bags and turning everything inside out and the wrong way round, and sometimes it makes your head go a little bit. The great way about this is you're putting it all together, and then you're going to hide all of those seams by putting some binding around the edge. Now in the instructions we tell you to cut the binding out of some of your fabric, but you can of course use ready-made binding if that's what you want to do. And then that's quite handy for someone who is a bit concerned about how things turn in and out, because it is quite confusing, isn't it? And the many times I've done it the wrong way round, and my mum's been shouting at the TV going, no, you've done it wrong. So that happens really often. And then we give you our step-by-step instructions, make it nice and clear as to what you're going to be putting everything together. So the bit I'm going to show you at the moment is I want to show you the piece of fabric that I've cut out. So this is a piece of fabric with some wadding on the back, and then you can see here I've just used that template, that little template of paper that we've got out from before. You're looking at my fabric, aren't you, John?
I recognise this fabric.
Yes, you do.
Is this Auntie Jean's? What's Auntie called?
Auntie Sally.
Auntie Sally's fabric.
It is, yeah. It is my fabric, yeah.
This is Chang's fabric. This is what. This is when I first met Becky. She was doing Chang's fabric.
Yeah.
And of course, because of COVID, you couldn't bring any more in, could you?
No.
So, but it's gorgeous fabric. Anyway.
Gorgeous fabric. Well, I thought I'd do something a little bit different. So I've done some really brightly coloured lining and brightly coloured sort of other fabric in there with this sort of plain. Well, it's not plain.
Hardly plain.
No, it's not plain, is it? But you know, sort of dark fabric. So you can see here with that template piece, that was what we did. We just folded that piece of fabric over in half, and then we cut from the template you're going to get separately, not the template that's actually inside here, so the one you're going to get in paper. So I've got these two pieces, and they form the outside of my little bag. Now, I'm going to show you how we're going to insert the zip. So I've already made a little marking on here, and I've got my zip. And my zip is just over 6 inches. We want to place a little pocket in here. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this, I've made markings down here, so 4 inches from the top, and then 2.5 inches from the side. And then we're going to place on top of here a piece of yellow. So this is going to form my pocket. So I'm basically doing it the wrong way round. It looks like it's going the wrong way round. And we're going to post through our pocket in just a moment. So I'm just going to make sure everything's lined up. And then I will get my pen. And what I want to do is I want to mark here. Sorry, John.
That's all right. I'm a bit
whacking
close.
you.
That's all right. I'll move away.
No, don't go, John.
I'm off.
And just lining that up to make sure it's in the right place. Now, I always put a little bit more fabric at the top than we say. We always say about an inch. I put a little bit more of an inch because I find it a little bit easier when I'm pulling everything around. So I just want to make sure that I've got that in the right place. And then I want 6 inches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to do it from about here then.
Is there not a thing on the template for this? I have to draw this one separately?
No, you need to draw this separately,
Okay.
but easy enough to do. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's very close to the edge.
It is very close to the edge. I'm going to do it like that. Might even make it a little bit smaller,
Yeah.
just to be sure. So I want to do my line up here.
And it tells me to do all this in the instructions.
Tells you to do all this in the instructions. So what we're going to do is we're going to just create a little box here. And we're marking that out. And what I want to do is I want to stitch around here, and I'm going to then cut through and then turn everything the wrong way round, or the inside out.
Yeah.
So easy, as I say, easy enough to do, just with your pins or whatever you happen to, your pens that you happen to have. I'm just going to find my pins. I can't find my...
Where's your little... you normally have a little magnetic dish.
I do. I think it's right at the very bottom of my bag. Which is very, very remiss of me.
In your bag in the other room, or your bag?
No, bag there. I think it's right at the very bottom of that little...
Of this craft bag. You
Yeah.
keep going and I'll try and find it for you.
So we're just going to put a few pins here, and then we're going to stitch using a 2mm stitch. I'm just going to stitch all the way around in like a little rectangle like that.
Okay. And she's off.
It was a very considered start then, wasn't it?
Yes.
And then we'll turn around, go around the edge.
Ben's got a favourite new word, everybody.
What's the favourite?
Satisfying.
Satisfying.
So yesterday
What is
when we had the Gracian, you know, the slidey thing, he was in prep, he was going, oh, this is really satisfying. Ollie's just done a shot. I'll show you the shot in a minute. There. And, oh, hang on. Yeah, there. And I need to just turn that. It was satisfying. There you go. And Ben went, Ollie went, oh, I really like this shot. And Ben went, very satisfying. That's what I've put up with for 5 hours, everybody, whittering away in my ear.
I don't think anyone fully appreciates what we hear in our ears.
No, exactly. Excuse me, who would be worse? In your what voice?
In your pilot voice.
He's got an aeroplane.
Oh, has he
pilot voice.
really?
Is that the voice, the funny voice that you put on in that thing we're all voting for?
Oh, I wish you could hear what we could hear.
That's nothing like... My nephew's a pilot. It sounds nothing like that.
I think it's a deliberate...
Anyway, we can
it's
stop
like,
now. We can stop
it's
that
like
now.
people that work on trains. You can never really hear what the announcements are. It's always very, very blurred,
Yeah.
if you know what I mean.
My friend Charmaine does that now. She used to be a model.
Yeah.
And she's now like an air hostess, but on a Virgin train.
Oh.
She loves it.
Right, now I stitched all the way around in this little rectangle.
Yeah, not a triangle.
Not a triangle. And I'm just going to use my scissors.
I've got a scissor bundle coming up in a minute.
Through here. And what I want to do is I want to cut all the way through the middle, not cutting any of that stitching. Just going to cut all the way through the middle. And then when I get to the end, I'm just going to cut a little diagonal.
Yeah.
Do the same down here.
Liz, we're doing our best. We're doing our best to sort that out. Me and Becky.
What are we sorting out?
I'll tell you later.
Oh, sounds exciting. Is it exciting?
Yeah.
Ooh. Right, now the next thing we're going to do, and it looks really strange when you're doing this, is we're going to post the pocket through the inside. And this time takes a little bit of time just to
Have you got an
make
iron
sure.
and a pressing mat?
Oh, I don't know if I do.
No. Kat, have you got an iron and a pressing mat, please?
Just going to pull these pieces out like this. And we're just going to spend a little bit of time. You can cut away if there's excess, particularly if you're using the foam. You just want to do that. And you've got that little bit of sparkle with a little bit of a different colour that's just poking out here. Now, what we want to do is we're going to give this an iron and press it. So we've only got a scant amount of that little edge showing. And then what we're going to do afterwards is we're going to place the zip in that little gap and then stitch around the outside. So you've almost got this sort of hidden zip, but it works really well. And then the next thing we're going to do after we've done all of that is we're going to fold up this little piece here. I've not finished it yet. This is my making sure I've got the right piece. See, that's the great thing about those heat erasable pens, because as you can see, I've been cutting out loads of pieces and I write down what everything's related to so I don't lose track of it. So it makes it really easy. And then once we've done all the zip and everything, we're going to then stitch around here like that, and then that will seal that whole pocket in place. But we're going to give this a bit of a press now.
Lovely. Let me slide that across
Thank
through.
you.
Jean says, morning, John and everyone. I'm here again. It's great to tune in. Thank you, Jean.
Hello, Jean. Is it my Auntie Jean?
No, she's from up your way, though.
Oh, is she?
She's got Gold Stitch sewing just round the corner from Durham. You know, from,
okay, yeah.
just lovely cakes in her classes.
Oh. There was a lady, I went on her course, she's a cake designer.
Oh, what?
Cake designer.
Oh,
so I
yes.
used to have a cake business.
Yeah.
And she's quite a famous cake designer. She's done a lot of cake books and things. But she always made chocolate shortbread in her classes, you know, for you to have while you're learning.
Yeah.
Oh, my God, it was so delicious.
So you used to have a cake business?
I had a cake business, yeah. Yeah.
Making the cakes or just selling them?
No, making cakes. Yeah, I used to make cakes.
In West London?
Yeah, I did. Chiswick.
Yeah, I
Chiswick
wasn't going to say where you lived.
It was called Chiswick Cupcakes.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. I can bake. Yes, I can bake. And I used to love that. I used to really enjoy doing it, but there's no money in it, really.
Don't repeat what he's saying.
So, in other words, I've got to bring cakes in.
Yes.
Is that what you're saying? Okay. Well, okay. Next time I come in, I'll bring some cake.
Okay.
I'll bring some cake. So I was asked to do a cake for a celebrity. And I'm not going to say who it was.
Was it not me?
It wasn't you. But they don't want to pay.
Well, no, because I was in Chiswick all the time.
They don't want to pay.
No.
And
there's all
they were
that
like,
up-
oh, you know, hello, we're going to be there. And it was a wedding cake. And I was just like, no.
No, I'd hate that.
But when we had some friends that got married, and my husband said, oh, well, no, we need to give you a present, because they'd got married at Gretna Green and they were having a party with all their friends. And then they were like, no, we don't want anything, we don't want anything. We went, I know, I've got a great idea. Becky will make you a cake.
Oh, thanks.
A wedding cake. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I was like, we could have got away with a £20 John Lewis voucher.
Yeah.
And instead, on the hottest weekend of the year, I am I'm making cakes. I had to make the cakes at night because it was so hot.
Oh.
And I did, he was into cycling, so it's a 3-tier cake. It had his bike. I made a sugar paste bike.
What?
And then she really likes her handbags, so I made all of her handbags out of sugar paste. And then I did the two of them on the top of the cake. So he was in his high-vis jacket and his cycling helmet, and she was pregnant in a beautiful sort of voluminous dress.
You could have just done a white square with white ice and say happy wedding on it.
I know, but you know, you want to do something spectacular, don't you? You want to do something, especially as all my friends were going there.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was good fun. But
And then did you hand your business cards out at the wedding?
Well, yes. But you know, there's not money in it really, because everyone wants, you know, they see a cake in the supermarket for £10 and they want the same sort of thing.
Jean's baking today for her tea time classes this afternoon. And June's got June's got eye surgery this afternoon for a glaucoma. This demo is keeping me calm. Oh, June. What's that? What's glaucoma?
Isn't that where it goes a little bit cloudy?
Oh, that'll be
But I
gin, June.
I think it's gin. I'm just looking for...
Oh, now yesterday I was in the office after the show yesterday, and Chloe, you know Chloe, who's our, don't know what her job is. She's swans around, bossing around. Head of TV, I think she's called.
Oh.
Right? Anyway, she said about on the radio there was this new injection you could have around your eyes to get rid of your black bags and things like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I like the idea of
I'm
that.
surprised it's not already in Chiswick, actually. All the things in Chiswick you can have. Oh, it didn't work, did it? Yeah, that's what I mean. But it's back now. They're back now. It's not a long-term.
Yes, no, I think we all have big bags under our eyes, don't we?
Just have to drink more water. That's all.
Do you
we have to
reckon
do,
that's what
yeah.
it is? I don't know if it is. I don't think that's going to fix it, to be honest.
Do what?
I don't think drinking more water is going to fix it.
Well, it depends
Not
how big
mine.
your bags are,
Not mine. My bags are terrible. All right, so we're just going to stitch around the outside now.
Got your zipper foot on.
Oh yeah, I've got my zipper foot on. I'm just stitching. Gonna.
You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
there you
gonna
go.
move my zip out the way. We're just stitching around the outside. Now, if, as I say, if you're going to be using foam, I would cut away the excess foam so you can actually stitch really close to the zip foot when you're putting this around. But it makes quite a nice, cool little way of having your zip. And especially if you're going to be using, you know, like I've got here, some really sort of different fabrics.
Yeah.
And that little yellow part around the edge just really makes it pop, I think.
Well, it looks like you've done a piped pocket.
Yeah.
You haven't really.
Yeah. It's cheating.
Cheating.
And just around the edge here. And I like the fact that, you know, you can make, you're going to get all of these in this bundle. And of course, oops,
Oh.
you can make, that's just where it's gone through the,
Oh. Yeah. Switch it off. Switch it back on again. There you go.
I like the fact that you,
Just switch it off again. There you go. You like the fact what?
I like the fact that you can make and sew. You know, that is always a
Yeah.
good thing, isn't it?
Your needle seems to be.
It's a little bit blunt, I think.
No, I think it's hitting the. There you go. Is it going to work now? There you go.
I never like using metal zips
No.
at all. I much prefer using a nylon zip. And these are the zips on the roll that we've had in the past.
Yeah.
So you can make them any size that you want. So we've done that now. I'm going to trim away this excess part of the zip here. Like that. A little bit there. And then we're going to pop that like so. And we're going to stitch around. And then that's going to create that little pocket. So a couple of pins down here. So you want to make sure you're not stitching the actual parts of the bag. We want to stitch down here, and then we're going to stitch across here and then down there. And that's going to seal up that little pocket. Change the foot. I once had someone order some, they wanted Minions cupcakes
Oh yeah.
to deliver to his girlfriend. And he proposed with the Minions cupcakes. That was quite exciting.
Oh.
So,
Or something a bit more romantic than a.
well, maybe she was into Minions, I don't know.
Maybe.
But yeah, he asked if I dropped the cake, take the cakes to her work. And weirdly, her work was where I used to work, which was quite strange. I didn't know her.
Yeah.
And he was sort of hiding in the reception area. So
Was he dressed as a minion?
No, he wasn't. But so I handed the cakes, and she was all excited about the cakes. And then he turned up with a ring and proposed.
Oh.
You're not convinced
Not
by that
impressed,
story,
but-
are you? No.
Don't do it. Okay, Ollie proposed to his wife in Turkey.
Oh.
Don't repeat that either. Yes, I know, but we're not going to say that. No. Lovely.
There you go. You can see here we've
Stop
got this
it now,
little
in there.
pocket. So you've got your little pocket down here, and that's how you're going to be putting the pocket. So in lots of these bags, you've got a similar kind of setup here where you're going to be putting a little concealed pocket inside there. So that's just to show you on the craft tote how that would work. So you've got those two outer pieces of fabric. And then around the edges, I've already stitched these up. I've got these little pockets, these little side pockets, and they've got a little pleat inside them. So this was going to be my contrasting fabric. So these would form the edges of my bag. And as I said before, this one is quite useful if you're concerned about turning the bags inside and out, because you're going to stitch everything together, and then you're going to be putting your binding. Where's my binding? There you go.
There you go.
No, I've got it done. Got it.
Got it.
And then you've got your little bit of binding that's going to go all the way around the bag just to finish it off. But a great way of getting started doing a little bit of bag making with these templates.
Donna says it's my 50th birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday.
Watching the lovely John Scott and Becky is such a treat. Happy birthday, Donna. 50. I'm dreading getting 50, aren't you?
Well, that's my birthday next year.
It's not.
It is.
Is it really?
Yeah. And I'm going all out, big party. And there's a place near me where I've always thought it'd be really nice to have a party. Anyway, I made an inquiry. £20,000.
Just for the...
For the venue?
Yeah.
Well, anything included some like drinks.
Whereabouts is it?
Sion Park.
Oh, well, it's... Sion Park, right? It's like a stately home, you know what I mean? It's gorgeous.
I thought it would be quite nice to have my birthday party there, but no, I don't.
No.
I don't love my
It'll
friends
rain
that much.
as well, and then it won't be rain.
Yeah,
What
exactly.
day? What month is it?
Is it-
Of course, I know that. It's the day after my birthday.
I don't know.
Oh, so you're
John.
50 the day before me?
Yeah, exactly.
We're joking, by the way. She is. I'm not, obviously. Nowhere near. Won't see that again.
But yeah, I think a nice party is way to go if you.
I had my 50th at Century Nightclub in Shaftesbury Avenue, Private Members Club. That cost a fortune as well. Anyway,
So that is a craft tote.
yes.
Yes.
That's one of the... What have you graphics got in? One of these three.
One of
That's
these three.
one of these three. Now, remember, if you weren't watching at the beginning... If you do buy these three, you need to get in touch with the Crafters Companion call centre, because there's an issue with one of the patterns and they will send you the bit that's wrong. They will resend it free. They will send it to you the bit that's wrong. So that's the 3 bags there. We also have the... Are you going to the needle turn now?
I was going to...
We also have the 3 needle turns. Now, you can buy them all as a big bundle, or you can buy them as an individual pack of 3 here. £24.97. Oh, no, that's the bag one, sorry. That's the bag one. £26.97, sorry, £26.97 those. So you get the 3 of those, all that, again, we're going to show you how to do it now. Oh, you're all right there. You got a wire.
I've lost everyone. Never mind, it doesn't matter.
You've lost everyone.
I've lost everyone. Can't hear anyone.
Do you want me to check?
Yeah.
Where's your... Excuse me.
Woo, John.
Well, you're plugged in, so you must have come apart up here.
apart,
Oh, there you go. You've come... Well, you've got the wrong sort of plug on there. You won't... There you go. Do you hear it now?
I can hear everyone now.
Yeah.
I know what's going on.
Your double thing had popped out.
Oh,
Yeah.
that happens quite often, doesn't it? Right, so these are your needle turned applique.
Kerry said it's her 50th birthday in June next year.
Oh, same
it's
as
this
me.
year.
No,
You're-
it's next year.
Oh, I think it was this year.
No, next year. Maybe we
Oh,
can
she's
have...
even younger then.
Yeah, well, you know, it's going to take me a year to plan my party.
To save up £20,000 for the venue.
I'm not paying for it. Someone else can pay for it. The consent at Sion Park for 14,000. Oh.
Yeah, but that won't include your food or anything, will it?
So when I worked at Kew Gardens,
Yeah.
you get 25% off venue hire at Kew
But
Gardens.
you don't work there anymore, so that's no
No,
good.
but I might go back just so I can get the 25%.
Yes, that's their job.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
would be nice to have a party in Kew Gardens.
It would be really
No
nice.
parking, though, is it? It's bad parking at Kew
You'd
Gardens.
have, you'd have to walk over,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Never mind. Anyway,
Well, you'll be living in London
will I be
then.
back in London by then?
So you'll be round the corner.
yeah.
Right.
Right.
So, needle turned applique. So, if you saw me last week, I did show a little demo with these. But these are really lovely designs. They are a slow craft. They're going to take a little bit of time, but you can absolutely use these for a raw edged applique. Now, I would suggest that this one here is the one that you do once you feel really accomplished with it, because you've got, like we said, those different, what do we call them? We couldn't think of the right word, where you've got curves that go out and concave.
Concave and convex.
Yeah, you've got lots of little curves here, which make it a little bit more of a challenge. So I would suggest that this is the one you leave until the end.
Yeah.
And this is the one that you start off with, because this one there's smoother curves, they're gentler curves, and it's a little bit easier to get started with. They all form the same kind of plan inside that you have in here. You have these little layouts to show you how everything's going to come together. So you've got those two there. And then you've also got your pieces for fabric templates, which are a little bit larger than the interfacing templates. The idea is you cut out a piece out of your fabric, and then you cut out a piece out of interfacing. You adhere the interfacing to the back of your fabric, and you use that as a little edge to keep turning your fabric along to. But we've also given you the insides, as it were, of the templates if you want to draw outside of your template. But this is where our light pad really comes into its own.
Oh, you've got it. Here
I've got it.
Ultra slim LED light pad, perfect for tracing, drawing and quilting and more.
So this is what it looks like here. You've got a little button here to just turn it on. You've got different degrees of brightness. If you were watching Native Lighting, the same sort of process, that idea. But we've also, what I've got here is I've got some fabric and I've got my pattern.
It does say $19.99.
And then what we're going to do is I've already started my design. But if I put my fabric over the top, you can just see, I'm just going to make sure I get that lined up. There we go.
There you go.
See it pointing through. So then this is the thing where, this is what I like to do personally, is I would use this to mark out where all my pieces are. Now remember, your pieces are a little bit bigger than this because obviously you're turning them over. But I think if you mark out exactly where the whole thing is supposed to be, before you get started, it's easier to make sure you don't lose track of where you're putting things, because you've got to take into account that you've got to get these things in the right order. So in order to, like for the petals here, which I think is an echinacea flower,
it is.
You want to do the petals at the bottom first and then put that big petal over the top there. You don't want to do them the wrong way round. So I think the best thing to do, and I'm only doing it really quick, I'm using my heat erasable pen here. I'm just marking where you want to put your pattern and all of those pieces. Now this one here, this piece goes over that stem, and so you just mark it out like that. So this is really where it comes into its own, this light pad, an incredibly useful item to have. I use it all the time. I've got a much larger one, so I can do a whole great big design. But if you look at behind me at some of those designs you've got here, some of the patterns, particularly on this one, it becomes quite intricate. So you want to make sure that you are really fully getting that design. If you want to follow the patterns, and of course you don't have to, you can just use them freestyle, like the ones over here we've just done as individual flowers. But it really does make everything so useful. And that price, I think, is incredible. It's very light, really nice and light to use. And if you get the A4 bag for that neoprene bag that we use for our plates, this will fit inside there as well.
Oh, fantastic.
And so that will keep it nice and secure.
Mind you, I always say, whenever I've had I always keep the box.
Good idea.
Then, I mean,
It's
because
got all
in
the
the box
packaging.
you get your corners.
Yeah.
So you can always keep it stored nicely with that. I don't know what this stuff is, but keep it in its bag like that. That's what I always do.
I think you're right. You know, it's really useful. Or, you know, as I say, we've got different, so that's off. That's the first level, second level, and then third level. So you've got all those. Whereas before, I used to put everything up against the window.
Yeah. Is it, what kind of plugs on the other end? It's a USB stick.
Yes, USB.
USB stick, yeah.
Yeah. So if you wanted, you had the Gemini II, you could always plug that into the back of that. Makes it really, really useful. But I would definitely say that's worth putting in your basket if you want to do something like this.
Okay.
Now, I've got my bits and pieces over here. So I've put my, I've done my stem, and I'll just do one petal to show you.
Yeah,
how
because
to
we've got
put it
loads
together.
to show. I've just seen the time,
So
got loads to show this.
Over here, on my petal, on the back, I've already put my interfacing. And it's only lightweight interfacing. It's heat adhesive interfacing. Now, you can just see, as I'm folding my fabric around the edge, it's just acting as a little bit of a guide. It makes it easier for you to be able to stitch this together. Now, if you're using raw edged applique, you obviously don't need to worry about that because you're going to be putting a piece of bondaweb or something similar onto the back of it, and you would just be sticking it down and then stitching around the outside. So we're going to get some pins. Now, these pins are smaller than your normal pin. They're not the same size as the ones that we... Oops.
They were.
So these are our normal size pins. These are little applique pins. They're smaller. It means they don't get in the way. So definitely worth popping some of these into your basket next time you're shopping. I don't know whether we've had them here,
today, no.
but if not, you could probably get them elsewhere. Now we're going to put a couple of pins in here just to keep it in place. And then I'm using my thread. So I'm using my Aurifil thread, and I'm using the straw or milliner's needles.
You keep going.
This is really, really fine thread and really, really fine needles. Now, I absolutely 100% advocate you using a needle threader for this because you absolutely need it. It's very hard to see what you're doing here. Now, what you want to do, I've got a pin in here, a pin in there, and I've got a little needle with a knot at the end, and I'm just folding over my fabric, and I'm placing it down. I'm doing a little stitch there, and then I'm running it up into my fabric, and I'm doing a little ladder stitch. And I'm using a different colour thread so it's abundantly clear what I'm stitching. It's a darker thread. Obviously, when you're doing this, you want to use something that absolutely matches the fabric that you're using here. And we're just doing, every single time, we're just folding over that raw edge up against the piece of interfacing, so you get that nice finish. And this is why I suggest that if you do this one first, because it's got some gentle curves, it makes it a little bit easier. You do find it's quite difficult doing the curves. You want to spend a little bit of time. That's why I'm saying this is not a fast craft. You're not going to think, oh, I'll just whiz through this. This is a really nice, sort of mindful, gentle activity for you to do. You need your good lights, you need your glasses on, and you definitely need a needle threader, unless you have fabulous eyesight. And if you do, I'm very jealous. You're just folding that over, so you can see how that looks. And you get a different effect with this versus some sort of raw edge applique. Raw edge applique is always what I do because it just seems quick. You know, if I'm rushing to get something done, that's what I would want to do. Just got that caught under there. Like that. So just small stitches. Your stitches should be the same width as the piece of fabric you're turning over, if you have that little seam. So, you know, it's a roundabout, it's less than 1/4 of an inch that we're turning around. I'm just going to do a couple more stitches around here. So you can see how that's looking now as you go around the edge. And you just need to continue around there and putting that all together. But you can see how that's going to look. I've got those little markings just with my heat eraser pen, so they're just going to disappear once I iron. But you're going to get a really nice effect doing this needle turned applique.
Fabulous. So that's the bundle. You've got the bundle of the 3 needle turn applique and the 3 bags. Lots in baskets. $44.99. How much is it meant to be? $59.94 it's supposed to be. There it is. So you get the 3 template bags and the 3 templates for the bags and the 3 templates for the needle turn applique florals. Remember, if you do buy those, your craft bag has got an error. You do need to ring the Crafter's Companion call centre and they will send you the addendum that you need for that. So that's $44.94. Right, now I've got to get through some of our deals we've got today. Oh, we're doing low-tack tape first of all. Sorry, I'm going to.
Sorry, I'm right in the way. Let me
Right
move
in the
this
way.
up here. Aren't I rude?
Look at this, right? You pay. Look at these, right?
Don't want people
12
to see it.
tapes, you get 2 for free. Well, that's not exactly right. You get more than 2 tapes free. You get 2 boxes for free. Yeah. So look, so $19.96 is how much you would be if you bought all those together. $9.98. Right. What you're paying for is that one and that one. You're not just getting 2 tapes for free. You're getting 6 tapes for free. You get 2 boxes, and they all have their own little dispenser. They have their own dispenser. So £9.98, and you get through this so much. The low-tack tape, very, very brilliant. So you pay for those 2, you get those 2 for free. It's the best deal I've ever seen on low-tack tape. Best deal. $9.98. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that one. Loads in baskets, loads in baskets. Right. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. Keep going through. £9.98. Half price. Half price, that is. Scissor bundle. Now, you were snipping away with the scissors earlier. This is a scissor bundle of all 3 pairs of these scissors. Right? So you've got your main scissors, 9-inch scissors here, your little snippy scissors, and these have got the curved blade on them, but they're also rainbow or Aurora Borealis ones. Should be $33.97. So £8.33. They're going to be £8.33 a pair of scissors. That is. Let's have a look. Yeah, £8.33 a pair of scissors. So yeah, you get now these are the ones that Leanne says that you can cut paper and fabric with. Yep. And it's not going to blunt them.
Yeah, and I didn't believe her. I thought it was just, rubbish. I didn't say that to Leanne, but actually, it is true. It is absolutely true. I wouldn't cut any silk fabric ever with any scissors that have been anywhere near a piece of paper.
Yeah.
But absolutely for cotton, no problem at all. So I have the same scissors for my paper craft as I do for my sewing.
Mm-hmm. Then you've got your now these the same then?
Yes, yeah, all the scissors are the same.
These two? I wouldn't say it with this one.
These are kind of coated with something.
Yes.
And this one's got the little measurements on them as well to make them really useful.
$24.99 for all 3 of those pairs of scissors. Something tells me, and I don't know why, I think I've seen a left-handed person use these as well. But I might be wrong there. I'm not going to say that as a thing. I'm sure I saw a left-handed person using these. $24.99.
You left-handed? You left-handed?
No. You're the second person this week to ask if I'm left-handed.
Is anyone else left-handed that's here?
Don't know.
That's weird. I was sure there was someone here that was left-handed.
Is Vic's left-handed? Vic's is left-handed. There you go. Right. $24.99. Check out on those. Okay, now, this is something that we were meant to have last time you were in, and they hadn't arrived from the warehouse, had they? So what are these exactly?
So in here we've got a selection of hardware. So you could use it as a standalone, just a way of getting some hardware, or they all have a pattern in them, so you can make a bag. This one in particular I thought was really nice with that clip, that sort of clasp bag. So you've got a paper template in here, so you just need to cut out. We've given you step-by-step instructions, as always, and you've got all of the bag hardware in here as well. And these make a really cool little bag. I mean, particularly that one. I mean, I've seen this kind of bag, designer bags everywhere, really, really useful. This like a little shopper tote bag, and this one, a little evening bag. I mean, who doesn't want a new evening bag?
Exactly. Let's do the price then before we say anything else, because I will tell you what comes in each box in a second. $27.99. That's for all 3. So this one, like Becky said, you get your pattern sheet and your instruction sheet, but you also get the clasp and you get the chain in this one. This one here, you get the pattern sheet, the instruction sheet, and 3 magnetic clasps in that one. And then in this one here, you get the pattern sheet, the instruction sheet, 2 rectangular rings, 1 silver slider, and 1 silver magnetic clasp. It's all on the front there. So you get the hardware in there to make those bags. There's no fabric. You have to select your own fabric.
Yes.
But $27.99 for all 3.
That's a great deal, isn't it?
Well, also the amount of times you might be coming to make a bag on a Sunday afternoon, you go, oh, where's my magnetic clasp? I haven't got or you read the instructions, you don't read the instructions beforehand.
Yeah.
And then you suddenly go, oh, it says on this one, they're all in here.
Yeah.
They're all the hardware you need is inside those boxes. $27.99 for all 3 of those. Brilliant. No, we didn't play it last time because we didn't have it. Yeah. Right, next. You want to go back to the tape, did you? Right, lots of you in for the tape. £9.98. Now, it's supposed to be $19.98, remember? You're getting it for half. $19.98. You're getting half. You're paying for those 2 and getting those 2 for free, basically. Okay, we haven't got as many this time. We haven't got as many this time as we normally have. So if you got it in your basket, check out Ben saying.
It's so useful, this no-tap tape. I mean, if you're using the Gemini, it's something that's absolutely key.
The thing is, I've got it, obviously, for my Gemini machine, but I use it to wrap presents with and everything.
Yeah.
Or if I haven't got any Post-it notes, I write on a scrap paper and stick it on the bookshelf. I've got a bookshelf next to my desk and stick it on the side of the bookshelf.
Well, you can even write on it with like a Sharpie kind of pen and you make your own like little Post-it notes.
Or you can make your own wishy-washy tape.
Yeah.
$9.98, you're getting paying for 2, you're getting 2 for free. Lovely. Beautiful. All come with a dispenser. Next. That's the next hour. Okay, leather effect fabric bundles. You get the matte leather effect navy, matte leather effect blush pink, matte leather effect olive. Now, should there be something else in there as well? Or is it just the 3 leathers? Okay, right, okay, I'm just going to say something that's going to be completely and utterly naughty now. We've got this bundle in the next hour, but you get clips with it in the next hour. So just how much is that one? Before you buy this, don't buy this yet. Don't buy this yet. Let's just work out which the best deal is. Right, okay, don't buy it. Do not buy it. Do not buy that. Do not buy this. I'm going to do the 11 o'clock one now, because this is why I'm saying don't buy this, right? Do not buy this, because look, I've got matte leather olive, matte leather navy, matte leather flush pink, plus clips. Right, watch this. Watch this, right? That last bundle for these 3 was £27, wasn't it? This bundle for these 3 and the clips. Don't laugh. Isn't it lucky I've done my prep, eh? Isn't it lucky I've looked at the list, right? $24.99, not £27 just for that, $24.99 for that. So if you don't buy the last one, do not buy the last one, buy this one. Fantastic deal. Fantastic deal. So you're getting half a metre. No, quarter of a metre. Let me show you how much you get.
It's like a long quarter, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll open this one. There you go. Oh, there you go. So that's how much you get of each one, on each one. Would you? Okay, Ben's going to make a cummerbund out of it. The middle B's silent.
Well, possibly not in the pink, because it'll just make it look like you've got a crop top.
No, because his skin's not this colour, his skin's this colour. That would look like he had a crop top on, not that one. This is him with a tan. Anyway, buy this. You get all 3 of those, plus your clips. They're where? Becky's got them.
No, sit there. You've got them there. There. Look.
There they are. $24.99. Right, one more. Okay, we'll save that craft bag for the next hour, and we'll do this one now. $29.97. So what are you getting in here?
You're getting your fabric coat, which is
Not that price, don't worry.
a way of making any kind of cotton fabric into like oilcloth.
Yeah.
You're also getting a fabric stabiliser, which is effectively like a spray kind of starch.
Yeah.
And you're going to get your fabric shield. So that's perfect if you're going to be making some bags and you don't want them getting all grubby. So that is going to protect your bags as well.
And the price is? So they're obviously $7.99 each, aren't they? 3 7s 28. Yep. Oh no, hang on a second. Hang on. Right, that one's definitely $7.99 normally. So you're almost getting one of these for free, I think, aren't you? $14.98. Yeah, so £5 each. Yeah. Brilliant. At $14.98, so you get your fabric. Now, the story of this is, we sell eau de coat. Well, Leanne designed the fabric coat first for Crafters, and then they went to Odif and said, you should be selling this as your own. So they now make eau de coats, same stuff,
Yeah,
same stuff,
yeah,
but this
exactly.
came first. And then you've got your spray and cut here, which is your, this is like your best press.
Yep.
This is like your best press. I'm giving them words that you will,
Yeah.
the stuff that we normally sell. And then this one here, that's like a Scotch guard, isn't
Yes,
it?
it is,
That's
yeah.
like a Scotch guard that you'd normally buy. $14.98 for those three. Right, we are going for a break now. You'll be back in an hour.
I will.
Where you're going to be doing Geminiing and
Yeah.
lacing and
Yeah.
all sorts of things like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I am.
And we've got a mystery bundle, and we didn't do the craft bag in this hour. We'll do the craft bag in the next hour. So there's a few deals in an hour's time. But don't go anywhere. Jules Fallon's up next with a brand new pattern. It's gorgeous. It's a blouse that you can make into a dress or a tunic or anything you want to. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Now, we've had a message from a brand new viewer called Sally. Right, I won't tell you her surname, and she's put here, I started reading it, and I was like, was watching Hobby Maker, then this came on. I was a bit too impatient in school and failed needlework, but what a lovely programme. Chit chat and laughter, information and fun. Thank you for lifting my morning. I'll be tuning in more often. So much better than Loose Women. Well, since my friend Carol left Loose Women, it's gone down the pan, hasn't it? Right. Jules. Hello, Jules.
Hello.
Oh, you got a new necklace?
Oh, that's in case I forget who I am.
Well, you can't see it. It's so it's really good, isn't it, when you go to the events, people go, oh, hello, darling. You think, oh, I know they've forgotten my name.
I know, that's who I am.
But they are going to be like, the eyes are up here. The eyes are up here. How are you been so busy?
It's absolutely mad, and as you can tell, I'm full of cold at the moment.
Yeah, not contagious cold, thank you.
No, it's just blocked up cold.
But you never stop. You were at Sewing for Pleasure, you were at Islington, you've got your own
Gloucester.
business to run.
We're at Exeter next week.
No.
Yeah, we're doing Craft for Crafters down there.
So go and see Jules at Craft in Exeter.
Yes, we're doing a little overlocker make and take on the stand.
Oh, are you?
Which is a bit of a first for us, actually. So, yeah.
Be fantastic.
So we'll see how that goes.
Excellent. And everything's going well in the barn?
Busy, busy, busy. We've got the craft market this weekend.
Oh yeah, you got to remember if you're near Ulster, right? Is it the last Saturday, the last weekend of each
Last Sunday
month?
of every month.
There's a craft fair, so as well as all the other shops there and the beautiful cafe with gorgeous coffee, there's also a craft fair out in the shingly bit at the front. What do you call that? Courtyard.
Yes,
Courtyard.
yeah.
So there's a craft fair there every Sunday. So if you're in and around the Ulster area, what's it called? Maker's Barn.
The Maker's Space.
Maker's Space. Why do I
Yes.
call it Maker's Barn?
I don't know. Well, it is a barn.
It's an old one. It's more than
Yeah.
one barn, isn't it?
Yes.
Maker's Space. Look it up. Right. Brand new pattern. Brand new pattern. So Joanie. Now, I don't remember a Shakespearean lady called Joanie.
No, we've run out, quite frankly. We knew we would at
Yeah.
some point. But, yeah, so now we've gone to inspirational women.
Okay. Joni Mitchell.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah.
So this is the Joanie dress and blouse pattern. Now, can you explain, because obviously you're wearing the blouse and you're wearing the dress, you have your own model on everything now. But what will I get inside this pattern?
So you've got all of the paper pattern there.
Yeah.
And you've got the booklet of instructions as well.
Right.
So we've got the 2 size ranges going on.
Yeah.
So the misses goes from I think it's a 6
to a 20. Yeah.
And then we've got the curvy, which goes from a 20 to a 30.
Which I'll come to in a second. But have I got a pattern for the blouse and a pattern for the dress?
No, what we've done this time is because we want to be a little bit more eco with saving paper, because basically the dress is an elongated version of the top.
Right.
So the pattern for the top is in
Here,
the pack.
in completion.
Absolutely. And then you just lengthen it to make it whatever length you want.
So are the seams like that? Do I just follow the line like that?
No,
or are they like
literally
that?
straight down.
So you don't need to worry about pattern drafting or anything like that.
No.
It's literally just carry the lines
You
on.
just carry the lines on. So you can either mark it and chalk it straight onto the fabric, or you can add in extra paper, pattern cutting paper, newspaper, what you want to use, and then make the pattern the length that you want it to be.
Perfect. Now, what's that design? Because I don't know what you call that design. Because it's a bit. You can show it on your blouse. So you
Yes,
put the seam.
yeah. So instead of having a dart, we've actually taken the dart all the way around the back
Right.
to create a side panel.
So there's no side seam as such.
No, there isn't. But if you want to make the dress and you want to put inseam pockets, then there is instructions in the booklet that show you how to separate that side panel and then put your pockets in.
So in this pattern piece, we're getting the fully fledged blouse pattern in sizes 6 to 20.
Yes.
Then from that, you can then extend the bottom of it so you'd have a dress pattern.
Yes.
And then on the dress pattern, because you wouldn't put pockets in
No.
that one, but you give us instructions of then how to put a side seam in to then put pockets in.
Yes. And you can also put patch pockets on if you want to.
So there you go. So it's very, very versatile.
Lots of
now,
different options.
who's it for? Who's going to wear this dress? Who's going to wear this top, apart from you?
Apart from me. Anybody.
No, exactly. That's what I'm trying to
Anybody.
say.
Yeah, yeah. This could be for anybody. I mean, I love this because I prefer it as a top, I have to say. But it works beautifully in lots of different fabrics. That's Emma wearing this one.
Yeah.
And we've also got it
Got your
in...
shoes on. Did you swap shoes?
and we've also got it in... so I was wearing it in a lightweight denim.
Yeah.
So again, it works different, but you're going to get a different look depending on the different fabrics
Of
that
course.
you use with it.
Could you also make... let me have a look now. Could you also make it so that this bit here is one fabric and then that way round there
Yeah.
is another fabric?
You could block it.
Block it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
colour block
Well,
it.
I'm just thinking,
Yeah.
because if that's a dart that becomes a seam that goes all the way round, everywhere from the bust dart downwards could be one fabric.
Yeah.
And then and be very slimming as well,
Yeah.
because then you'd have a thin panel down the front, wouldn't
Yeah.
you,
So-
of your basic colour.
Yeah, so I know I'm going to turn it
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
There we go. So on here, you might be able to see if I lift her arm
Yeah, yeah,
out
yeah.
the way.
Look.
So you've got the dart that goes all the way around. Now, this actually sits, because she's not quite, she's a little bit skinny
The model.
for the model.
Mannequin.
But you can see how the panel kind of sits. So you've got the gathered side bit.
Yeah.
And we've put little inseam pockets in
Right.
there. But yeah, you absolutely could have the bodice and that front and back panel, one fabric, and then you could have your sleeves and the gathered side panel, another
It's up to
fabric.
you, isn't it, how you do it?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
make one in Calico first, or make your first one up first, and then just see how... Now, difficulty-wise,
I would say it was pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
If you're used to doing binding, then that's not too bad.
Yeah.
It can be, you want to just be careful around that corner, around the curve of the little kind
Oh,
of
it's cute.
keyhole.
I hadn't seen that bit.
Yeah.
That's hidden behind. Now, you see, I'd want to make a feature of that.
Yeah.
You know how you've got your long ties there?
You could just have short ones, or you could just have a little button or something.
Little button or something there, because that's so, just pull the thing to
There we
one
go.
side again. That's so cute, isn't it? I think that's. And then if you had a button,
Yeah.
if you then wore it open, would it make an unusual shape, or would it because you'd have your button flap?
Yeah, I think it would just sit.
Yeah, no. I just think it's a really, really
Yeah.
cute neckline. So now the thing is, it's brilliant if you're going out to stuff your face, isn't it? Because you can eat as much as you like and nobody's going to notice. Or if you're going to have to wear it for all day, like at a wedding or something like that, and
Yeah.
you know you're going to go through all the different, sitting in the church or sitting in the reception, dancing the night away, kicking your shoes off.
That's it.
And then you can sleep in it afterwards as well. So it's very, very versatile. What do the cuffs do?
So on here, you've got two different options. So again, we've got that little keyhole, which is really sweet. Oh, extra thread there.
Yeah.
So that's one option. Or you can just elasticate it like I've done.
Oh. Now, what would it look like if I did 3/4 length sleeves?
Oh, now that would be really nice.
And had it open, not elasticated.
Oh, just let it open.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could definitely do that. I mean,
I think
you've got...
a butterfly wing sleeves would be nice.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll shut up.
Lever it
I'll shut
out.
up. It's not about me. Right. So the pattern is 20. Oh, sorry. I'm obviously boring cat. Just yawning away up there. £24 for. Now that's the 6 to 20. Are your sizes Wallace, Marks and Spencer's, Topshop, whereabouts would who? You know what I mean? Are they're good, comfortable sizes, aren't they?
White stuff is our kind of benchmark.
Right. Okay. White
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
So, yeah, that's kind of a similar kind of customer branding and where we want to kind of be.
But if you're a 14, your 14's a 14.
If you're a high street 14, then you'll be a 14 here.
Yeah, perfect.
But always double check the garment measurements.
Yeah, which are all on there, aren't
Yes,
they?
yes.
Yeah. So that's just. I'll show you the back of the next one because I've also got curvy. Right. Now we say this every single time, but when you grade up your pattern, you don't just take one size and make it a 6 and a 34, do you?
Can't do that.
No. So how do you do it then?
Well, we have two different base sizes.
Yeah.
So we have a base 14 and we have a base 22. And the 22 is a completely different shape to a 14. So because we put flesh on our skeletal frame in different places, it does change the proportion. So, for example, your side measurement is going to be slightly shorter if you've got extra padding on your hips. So it's things like that that we take into account when we're doing our drafting.
You see, which is what a lot of designers don't take into account. They just go, oh, just make it bigger, make it smaller, and don't think, actually, the lady that's going to be wearing this has got more fullness here, shorter depth there and everything. So all of that's taken into account. In fact, haven't you got two mannequins in your thing? And that one is the size 14 and one is the size 20.
They were made, they were Dot and Doris.
Dot and Doris, that's it, Dot and Doris.
Yeah.
And that's who you make your base. Because then what happens is you cut your pattern to your 14 or you cut your pattern to your 20, then you grade up and down from there. You don't just take one and grade up and down.
No.
And also the grading is a skill in itself. You just don't make it bigger, do you? No. Right, let me just show you the back of the pattern then on here. So what you've got is you've got your blouse here, your dress here, patch pockets on this one, or you can do side pockets. I wouldn't put pockets on, but if you like how long does it come on you?
Well, it just comes to my kind of hip length.
Yeah, so if you wanted
you
to make it
could
a
have
little bit
little ones
longer,
there, yeah.
you could like make an artist's smock from it, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, that'd be gorgeous.
That would look really cute. Yeah.
In cheesecloth or something like that, be really nice. I'll shut up. Oh, what? Right, so, no, that's... I'll tell you that one in a minute, right? Here's your, these are your measurements here, how much fabric you need. So these are your body measurements on the pattern here, so you know what size to do. And there's your finished garment measurement there, how much fabric you need, and then how much you need to add if you're doing the dress pattern and things like that. Also, what's lovely in here is it's in a washer and string, is it called?
Yeah, string and washer.
String and washer, so you can keep it nice and neat. You haven't got to rip it open. The pattern itself is really lovely quality paper. Now, all printed in the United Kingdom.
It's actually printed with us.
No.
Yeah.
In Ulster, actually printed in Ulster. How they got that machine upstairs, I'll
Great
never know.
difficulty.
But it's all printed upstairs. Plus, you get your full booklet. Look at this. It's a full booklet instructions. And also, if you get stuck, just email them, get in touch with them via the website, and they'll get back to you.
Yeah, we're happy to help.
Have you got a class for this dress yet?
There is a online video for our sewing studio members.
Right, so if you become a member of the Sewing Studio, you'll get a free how to make that and everything. It's brilliant, isn't it? Do I need anything else? There's no buttons on it, is there?
No, it's actually a really easy one. The only thing that you might want, because this is actually a point, so we're sewing into that point.
Right.
If you've got quite a lightweight fabric or a loose weave fabric, you might want to just put a little bit of interfacing
just
on that end area, just to kind of strengthen it.
And you make your own bias binding out of your fabric.
Yeah, or you could use contrast. You could use ready-made if you
want. Yeah. Brilliant. So there's your two patterns, right? Fabric-wise, now, this is what we're going on about earlier, because I said, I think this dress, you wash this calico. I mean, I know it's already washed calico. You wash this calico. It's always say make a toile, don't I? Make it out of calico. It's going to look gorgeous, right? Then Jules said, oh, print it. Ben went, tie-dye it. Because he had a tie-dyeing business when he was 16. Didn't get him very far, did it? So this bolt, right? Bolt of calico here. You've got 25 metres on here. You're saving £24.50. You know how much I love calico. Now, when you're making something, you always make a toile first, don't you?
Yeah, definitely.
So always make a toile first, because then you can... But the thing is, with this dress, you can make a toile out of the calico. If it's the wrong size or anything like that, the pieces are big enough for you then to... It's not like you've had to cut little... If you're doing a fitted corset top, all your bits of calico are going to be that big. So when you take it to pieces, they're not worth anything. All your pieces are going to be big on here, aren't they? So you can reuse that all the time. So because we're talking about recycling and upcycling and everything like that. So that's your calico, right? We've also got 4 fabrics here. Beautiful fabrics. Now, these are 4-metre bundles. Is that to make the biggest size?
Should be, yeah.
Yeah. That's enough to make biggest size dress or biggest size top?
Biggest size dress.
Biggest size dress. Yep. Beautiful. Right. So... let's start with this one. Because, now, I've got 2 of them in bundles. But if you love them, I've also got these 2 by the half metres as well. So let me do this rose one first. This is the bundle, right? This is the bundle of 4 metres. Rose, floral, digital lawn. Beautiful, isn't it? Imagine that all... because once that's all gathered up as well, the pattern becomes kind of like... not busy, but kind of all... what's the word I'm looking for?
It's kind of like fragmented.
Fragmented.
Yeah.
Fragmented. So that bundle for 4 metres, hang on, 4 metres for £34.99. And it's lawn. Excuse me, it's lawn. Brilliant. £34.99. I'll do all the bundles first. Then we've got this. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, look, I love that one.
Yeah, that yellow.
Now, you see, we didn't send Jules any fabric, so she's using her fabric, but these colours...
I know, very similar.
Very similar, aren't they? Yeah. So the overall look could look like the one that Jules is about to make. Oh, £39.99, this one. Beautiful, isn't it? That is just stunning. Oh, I love that. And that, like I was saying, wedding, summer frock, everything. Load, this one's flying out. This one's absolutely flying out. You get 4 metres of it. It's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. Then, now we've got, this is unusual. This is like a black... oh, now this one feels different.
Oh, is that a rayon?
This isn't lawn, this one, is it? This is viscose. This is a viscose. Lawn weight, but a viscose. Oh, £26.99. Oh, I love that. I love... This is like an Osborne and Little fabric from years ago.
It is,
and they used to draw black and white with the bright coloured backgrounds and everything like that. I always remember because Dulcie always had we had one piece of it left over from her costume, and she made a curtain and she had it at the top of her stairs in a house in York. And I used to walk up every time thinking, oh, I love that fabric. This is very much like that. But it's only £26.99 for your 4 metres. And then we've got the black one. Now, again, this one feels like a poplin, this one. Is it a poplin?
It looks like it's slightly heavier than the lawn, isn't it?
It's what?
Slightly heavier than the lawn.
Just slightly heavier than the lawn, but once you've washed it, that'd be beautiful. £26.99. £26.99. Okay, I'll just take you through everything else I've got. You'll need a bit of elastic if you're going to do elasticated cuffs. Don't know why I've got that. Elastic, yeah. It'll be cut to order, this, I imagine. Oh, that's in a way far enough to
Oh,
for
gosh,
two cuffs.
yeah.
So you're only using that if you're going to do the elasticated cuffs. It's not anywhere else in the dress at all. 99p.
Useful to have in your stash, though, isn't it?
Do what?
Useful
Oh,
to
no,
have in your
you
stash.
always got to have it in your stash, yeah.
Yeah.
And also, when we were all making masks and everything, you couldn't get it for love nor money, could you?
No, gosh, yeah.
Anyway, right, OK, that's all I'm going to show you for now. What are you going to show us with the pattern today, then?
OK.
Oh, OK, she said.
So-
I've got to sew.
I was quite enjoying just sitting here watching you, actually. I'm going to show you how to put that side panel in.
Right.
Because basically that is the trickiest bit. So we do it in 2 stages.
OK.
So I've done the one side, so you can see how it sits. Now, I haven't bothered to pattern match.
Right.
But
you
you
wouldn't
could-
I wouldn't on something like that, because
No,
you're
you
not
don't
going to,
need
it's
to.
not going to match
Yeah.
both ways, is it?
No, exactly. So you can see how that seam kind of comes up to the point and then comes back into the kind of front section. So if I open it out, you can see what's happened. So we've got the side panel that's gathered on, and then we've got that little point there.
So that point there, is that where your bust dart would normally end?
Yes.
So on the pattern, that's where your bust dart's
Yeah,
going. Then
yeah.
you've kind of manipulated it, have you?
Yeah, we've kind of, I love a bit of dart rotation.
Oh, we were only talking about it yesterday because it was in the book that we were selling yesterday.
Oh,
It was all
nice.
about curved darts and all
Oh,
sorts
yes.
of things. Yeah.
Darts are wondrous things. So yeah, we've moved and kind of shaped that dart slightly and then taken it round into a seam on the back.
Right.
So we sew it in 2 stages to make it easier.
Right.
So this is the opening that we've created for the panel. So I've basically done the shoulder seams already.
Yeah.
And I've done the side seams.
Because there is a side seam from the armhole down to the
Yes.
top of the gathering.
Yeah. So now what we need to do, now if you've got fabric that's quite weak in terms of being floppy and stuff
Yeah.
like that, you can use a little bit of spray starch on it, that will help. And I have marked on here, I don't know if you can see,
So can we go down onto that, Ollie?
so I've actually drawn a little line that's my seam allowance around the corner. So on the pattern, there's a little dot, and that's the point that we're going to snip to in a sec.
Right.
So what we're going to do is we're going to do it in kind of 2 stages. So we're going to do the straight bit around the corner, and then we're going to flip it over and do the gathering.
Oh, okay.
So that we've got it in, so you can have the gathering on the uppermost side so that you can actually see what you're doing.
Brilliant.
So the side panel, what we need to do first is to sew the gathering threads across that top
Right.
edge. And there's also the kind of the little kind of point here
Yeah.
that matches up with the side seam.
Okay, can I ask, if you're going to make the dress and put inseam pockets in, you'd have to create a side seam in this gathered bit, wouldn't you?
Yes, so you
and that would
do
be
that
done,
yeah,
obviously, before you cut it out.
You do that first.
Yeah, so read the pattern completely,
Yes.
because that won't be on the blouse
No.
section. You need to read the pattern completely about how you'll put that in if you made the dress.
We always say, sit down with a cup of tea,
Yeah.
preferably a piece of cake, read the pattern instructions through first, and then it's all going to make sense when you come to make it.
Brilliant.
So what we can do here is now we can kind of match it up. So I've got my dot there that I can match up with the, what have I done with my pins?
No.
There they go. So I can match the dot up with the side seam and pin that in place. So I'm trying to keep my double gathering stitches inside the seam allowance. And what I want to do is I need to snip now up to that point. Because what I'm going to do is to pivot around the corner.
Okay. Don't do this when you first cut it out. Only do that snip when you're ready to sew.
Do it as we're going.
Yeah.
So we've got the hems that we can line up. And there will be notches on this panel seam. And then also on your kind of side panel, there will be a little dot here.
Right.
So we've kind of matched those two up. Now, when we've got those two lined up, We can pop a pin in there. So that's our pivot point. So then the rest of that side will line up and sit together.
How big's your seam allowance?
All 1.5,
Always.
unless it says otherwise.
Right, okay. Which is why it's important to read the pattern all the way through.
Exactly, yes. So where we've turned the corner, we've got all the gathering bit now underneath.
Right.
So we don't really want to keep that there for the gathering because you want to be able to see what you're doing. So we're literally going to sew around the corner, and again there will be a marker on the pattern that tells you when to stop.
Oh, so you literally just sew round the corner by about an inch or so?
Yeah, exactly. So we literally go up, pivot, and then just turn that little corner.
And because you've done that split, it will lie flat when you get to it. If you hadn't cut that bit in, it would be awkward to get to.
Yes, you must do this cut. If you want to do a stay stitch, you can. Just make sure that you're not going to see that, or you can take it out before, or when if it becomes visible after you've stitched it. So again, on this side, we're going to just line up those points. And then we can match up the hem. So obviously, if you've done the dress version, you'll have much more fabric here. And then we can match up the notches on the side. There we go. And then again, we're pivoting round that corner. So we're bending the fabric round, but we're only going to sew literally about an inch, a couple of centimetres. So there we've got, if I put it around that way, then you can see it a little bit easier. So we've got the panels, and then we've also got that kind of halfway point pinned at the moment.
Right.
So we're going to sew the straight bits and just around the corners first.
So it's like a long bit up to the top, and then an inch, turn right and go for an inch or so.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So.
And would you work from the long bit up? You wouldn't start on the inch bit and go down?
No, you will one side because obviously we're doing two different sides.
I was going to say,
so one you'll have to start and the sew up, and the other bit you'll have to start and then
go down.
Yeah. So, yeah. So, in fact, let's do... Where are we? There we are.
I've got a message from Fiona. She said, "Morning, Jules. I met you at the last Makers Fair. For anyone that's never been to one of the Makers Craft events, do. Amazing craftspeople and items on sale."
Oh, brilliant. Thank you. They are good fun, actually. Yeah. So, all I'm going to do now, I've got my 1.5. Where's my pin pot gone? There it is. I was having fun. I didn't have the foot pedal out there.
For the machine?
Yeah.
Do you need it?
Well, we've got the start-stop button.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I don't know how people do it like that.
What, with the start-stop button?
No.
No.
Yeah. I got no control. I was like, oh, my God. So, yeah, I much prefer my pedal.
Do you want the foot pedal?
I have got the foot
Oh, you got it now?
Yes. I'm going to make it a bit speedier. There we go. That's better. So all I'm going to do is 1.5. All the way up. Oops. Let's keep that going. Trying to keep all the raw edges level. Keep everything out the way. That's better. So what I'm going to try and do is just to keep all of the underneath bit completely flat.
Yeah.
So as we're sewing, we're just bunching up the rest of the fabric and keeping that out the way. So I'm going to work my way up to that point. can lift it and pivot it round. So this time, I'm literally going to sew like about an inch. There we go. So we've stitched that. Where has it gone? That little corner. And once that's pressed, that'll sit nice and flat. And then we can do the same on the other side. But this time we're going to start just before the gather. There we are. Now, it doesn't really matter how far you go. You don't want to go too far into the gather, because otherwise you're going to shorten the gather. So here, we're going to go from the marker. I'm going to go up to the pin. There we are. And then we should be able to pivot round the corner. And then this is the back, so we'll have a slightly shorter run. But you can feel with your fingers to make sure everything's out the way. There we go.
Lovely.
So that's the two corner bits done. And then what we can do is pull up the gathering thread.
Okay, how much gathering is there? Is it quite a bit?
No, it's not a huge amount, actually. I think there's probably about 1.5.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
I suppose you don't want it too bulky, because you don't want to create too much volume. Volume, that's the word I'm looking for, volume.
Yes, voluminous. Yeah, you could, I mean, it depends on what kind of look you want to go for.
Yeah, of course.
You could go
and how thick your fabric is, I suppose.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah. I mean, you could make this up in quite a stiff poplin, like a shirting weight, and have extra gathers, and that would look quite cool, actually. Yeah.
Now, when you're pulling your gathering, I always pull my bobbin thread.
I never know. I can never remember which is my bobbin thread.
Oh, pfft.
Because I can't remember which way round I've sewn it.
It's
Whether I've
okay.
sewn it print up or print down.
Yeah.
So I just pull
So you
the
pull
threads
only,
that
it doesn't matter then.
pull the threads that are nearest to me. I don't know. Does it make a difference?
I don't know. I was always taught to just pull the bobbin. So
know
when
they
we
say
did
that, don't
when we
they?
did gathering at Wimbledon, we had to put a different colour in the bobbin, so you knew that you were pulling. Because in theory, you're supposed to take all the gathering out, aren't you?
Yes.
And we didn't have overlockers then. So you always did like a purple or a different colour, so you knew to pull the bobbin thread. But obviously, it doesn't make any difference. But now, have I got notches to say how much to eat? Because there's nothing worse than doing gathering, excuse me, and you get so far, you either run out, or you get to the end and you haven't got enough, or you've made you got too much gathering, or does it tell us how much to put in which section?
It's not a big enough section to worry about, really. So, I mean, I've just done, because you've got that halfway.
Oh, of course, so
dot,
you've definitely got the halfway.
So you're actually only gathering.
Oh, okay.
So you can kind of eyeball it, really.
Yeah.
And then I tend to smooth things out as I'm sewing anyway. So, and then we can...
Yeah, but I'd forgotten you'd pinned it in the middle, because sometimes you can gather along and you've gone past the middle, but you've used not half of the gathering, if you see what I mean. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You need to kind of halve it and quarter it and stuff.
Yes, yeah. But you don't need to because it's so short.
Yeah.
But always 2 rows of gathering.
At least. Yes. Sometimes you can do 3.
Oh, yeah.
That gives you a nice tighter, more even gather. But, yeah. But that's quite tricky to get it all into your 1.5.
Yes. Well, if you do 3, I find I do the middle one on the actual sewing line.
Yes.
It means you have got one to remove afterwards, but it also then means you can work out from the top where you're sewing along from the top, because you've got your line of gathering stitches.
Yes. Yes.
But then you have got to remember to take the last one out, because it'll be on the other side of the seam, which will be envisioned.
But then, then when you do your bobbin a different colour, you'll know.
Yeah.
I like that idea. I must admit, I tend
Depends
to...
how much. It depends what you make. If you're in theatre, you haven't got time. You're busy
No.
bashing the costumes out, sort of thing. But if you're doing it at home for your own pleasure, you don't have to rush.
No, that's the beauty of it, isn't it, really? It's
Unless
not-
you're going out that afternoon and you're wearing it that afternoon.
Yes. I remember making a pair of pink tartan hot pants to go clubbing in. That literally, and I had to sew myself into them because I didn't have time to put the zip in.
What, recently?
Yes, last week. No. I wish, no.
Down the NEC.
Yeah, after party.
You were going to What's It World, get Bear Grylls World for a disco clubbing afterwards.
There we go. So we've got all the gathers in. So now what I can do is make sure everything else is out of the way. So I can go back over and I'm just going to overlap that little tail of stitching. So just making sure that that's sitting right on top there. And now I can use my pin just to kind of even those gathers out a little bit. My pin pot again now, otherwise I'm going to throw them on the floor. There we are. So yeah, you can kind of get them roughly, but then when you've got it on the machine, if you just stroke your pin along the gather line, then you can get them a little bit more evenly distributed. There we go. Take that further down there we are. Just evens it out a little bit more. There we go. And then when you get back up to the other side, just make sure everything else is out the way. And so you should be able to just join that other little tail of stitching that we've done to kind of bring it all back so you're joining everything up again.
Yeah.
Let's just make sure that's all sitting tight. There we go. Here we go, back up to meet that first row. There we go. So that should be now that side stitched in.
Lovely.
So then you can just overlock.
We don't need to stitch it down or anything then. It's just a seam inside. We don't have to like press it down and top stitch or anything.
No, you don't have to top. I mean, you could if you wanted to. That would give it a nice finish. I mean, if you were going to make this in like a chambray or something like that, that would look quite nice. You could then do a little top stitch to hold it all down, which would look really cute, actually. Let's take out those little threads. But then you can just give it a press. Now, you will end up with little points there, which if you wanted to, you could just blunt them off. Or if you're really clever with an overlocker, you can kind of go around the curve and then trim off the other side.
Yeah.
So that's that bit there.
Yeah, because the Dukey overlocker, their needle to space ratio is smaller than other overlockers, so they're made so that you can go around curves much easier.
Oh, nice.
The space between the blade and the sewing bit is much closer. I think that's what it is. And so when you go around a curve, you can really skim round. I mean, I could do it all right on my own air threader, sort of thing, but that's one of the things that the Dukey boys say that is specific to their machine.
No, that's cool. So that's that bit there.
Okay. If I wanted to make it sleeveless, could I do? Or the armhole's too big for a sleeveless?
You could make it sleeveless, but you would need to change the pattern.
Yeah.
So you'd need to bring the shoulders in a little bit.
Yeah.
And raise the underarm.
Don't do that.
So yeah.
No, if you know about pattern cutting, that you can do, but it's not because a lot of people don't realise that an armhole curve is a completely different shape when it's a sleeveless top to when it's got sleeves in it. Even though you can think, well, it's going round the same place.
No, exactly.
But it's not, is it?
Yeah, no. I can show you how to put the sleeve in.
Oh yes, please. If you want, how long? Oh yeah, we've got 20. Just less than 20 minutes. That's fine.
Yeah, so that's fine. So we've got a sleeve.
Yeah.
Again, because we're kind of dealing with gather, because we've got a little bit of a gather on the sleeve head here. So all I've done is...
So it's more than ease, isn't it? It is a gathered...
It is a gather,
head,
yes. And again, there are points, there are dots on the sleeve head. So it will tell you where you need to do the gather.
Brilliant.
And I think it's really interesting because a lot of people put sleeves in quite cack-handedly. There is a nice, easy way of doing it. So what I've done, I've basically sewn my gathering threads around the sleeve head.
Yeah.
And then I've done the underarm seam.
Right.
So literally join that together, right sides together, 1.5 seam allowance, and then overlock the edge.
Right.
And that's it. That's how you make up your sleeve. So in order to put the sleeve in...
And remember, there is a right-handed sleeve and a left-handed sleeve.
Yes. So in order to make sure that you get it round the right way, what I tend to do is to put them, or put the sleeve to the bodice as if it's already been stitched.
Yeah.
So for example, this one has got the double notch in it. So I know that's going to go to the back. So that's going to go into that armhole.
Yeah.
And then if we've got the underarm seam and you've got the side seam, we can pin those together because we know that that's the right or the correct sleeve for the correct armhole. Then when you turn it inside out, you know you've got it round the right way. So we always have the sleeve the right way round and the garment inside out. Now there is a marker at the top. So again, there'll be a dot on your pattern. I've just made a little tiny snip because it's quicker and easier. So I can match that up. And then I know that I've got the same amount to go in each side. So we've also got the single notch on the armhole that matches with the single notch on the sleeve.
Yeah.
So we can start pinning those points.
And when you put the sleeve in, you don't ease anything in until you get to the notch under the arm. Has to be flushed. I don't know if that's the right word, but the bodice and the sleeve are the same.
Yeah, they're all flat.
Yeah, flat, yeah.
No gathers or puckers there. That's what we want. Well, in an ideal world.
Yes.
Yeah. So we're going to put that there. So then we can gather up what's left of the sleeve head. Oops, my gathering threads have got caught there. So that it fits the armhole. Let's pull those out so they're away. So again, I can't tell you whether this is the bobbin or not.
No. But if it was a different colour, you'd be able to do it. Now, Jean, who does sewing classes, she's going to use that as her tip.
Ah, there you
sewing
go.
Classes. Fab idea, John. I'm going to use that to change the bobbin to a different colour at my classes. But Georgina loves your tip of using the pin to even the gathers out.
Oh, cool. See, this is the nice thing. When you watch people do stuff, you pick up so many little cool things, don't you?
And also, you might do something and not even think you're teaching it.
Yeah.
Because it's what you do all the time, and somebody sees it for the first time.
Yeah. It's great. That's why it's great going to workshops.
Yeah.
Because you can actually see what's going on. There we are. So, now there isn't a huge amount of gather in the sleeve head. It's just a little bit, little zhuzh kind of thing. But again, you've got the dots on the pattern that will tell you where it starts and finishes. And then we've got the other side. So again, I'm going to match up my double notches there and pin those in place. And then we can take the gathering stitches and push those up. There we are. So that one's stay in place there. So we can even those out. So they should sit fairly evenly either side of the shoulder seam. Got a little bit too much in there. There we go. So there, that's going to sit nice and neat now.
Yeah.
So a lot of people try and sew sleeves with a free arm.
Right.
But I think it's so much easier, actually, and you've got a lot more control over what's going on if you sew inside the circle.
Yes.
So on an industrial sewing machine,
You have no
don't have
choice.
that option.
No.
Yeah, which actually makes it much easier to do. So we're kind of going to sew inside the circle. So we're going to keep the garment flat on the machine. So again, we've got a 1.5 seam out. So I'm starting with the underarm and the side seam. And then all I'm going to do is to try and make sure that everything is flat underneath.
Yeah.
Let's make sure they are lined up first. There we go. That's it. So I'm going to sew round the curved bit. And then I can just pull the circle round and move the bottom bit underneath out the way. And I'm going to move my gathering stitches so they don't get caught.
I'm just going to come and pull that bit.
Oh, is
That's
that out
it.
the way?
That bit there, out the way,
there
so
we
we can
go.
see where you are.
See. Thank you.
Thank you.
There we are. So as we're coming up to the gather, again, I can see where this is if I pull that out the way. There we are.
Lovely.
You can see where the gathered bit is going to be. So I can make sure that that's sitting in exactly the right place.
Do you ever tack sleeves in before you start, or do you ever teach that in your classes?
No.
That's an evil little laugh, wasn't it?
Sorry. No, I don't. That tacking has its place. I absolutely get it. But quite a lot of the time you don't need to.
No, but when we trained, I mean, I know I'm going back donkey's years. We had to tack everything at Wimbledon. Every
know.
seam had to be tacked.
I know.
But when you're first starting, putting a sleeve in is quite daunting.
It can. So
But if you've put it in by hand and you can get rid of all the pins and see it actually hanging, it's in the right place, then it's much easier
That's very
to sew
true.
it, isn't it?
Yeah, that is very true. But then you will have twirled it up first, hopefully.
Yes.
So you'll know that it's going to fit. But yeah.
Yeah, we had to tack the toile as well.
So we've got one of the ladies on our diploma who just has to tack everything.
Yeah, but then if that's
And
what you
that's-
enjoy, if that's what
And
you
that's,
love.
yeah, that's great.
I have to say, I went to Jules's just recently to interview Jules for my Threads of Life, and there was a class, there was a retreat going on, wasn't
Yes,
there?
yeah.
And some of the things those ladies were making were just exquisite, weren't they?
They were beautiful. That was the silk. Was it the silk dress?
There was the lady who I think hadn't she created her own pattern, or like in a lilac-in silvery.
Yes. That
And then
was
there's another lady
gorgeous.
cutting out one of your patterns in and I think you've got the dress in red linen.
Yeah.
And she'd arrived thinking she was going to make it in blue linen, then seen your red linen on the stand and bought
Yeah.
the red linen to then make it in the red linen. And I think she had contrast pocket linings or something like that.
Oh, I know. Yes. Oh, look.
Oh, made a mistake. Wouldn't have happened if you tacked it. Just saying.
I'm trying to hold it out the way. That's what I'm trying to do. No, just literally just before, you can kind of feel. So there we go.
I know,
And
it's
undo
like when you
those
say, you
bits.
could be saying two of the finest pieces of lawn, can't you? And as soon as you go over a third piece, you can feel your machine going,
absolutely,
oh,
yeah.
that was,
Oh,
and
that-
don't do what I used to do, think, oh, it'll be fine, I'll just carry on. Stop straight away.
Stop straight away, undo what you've done,
Yeah.
and then go back. So literally we can overlap. There we are. So again, you can feel it. You can stroke the fabric underneath here and see
Yes.
if there is anything that's going to get caught. Or
Yeah, and also tap the air out as well, because what you need to make sure is where you're sewing is flat and just two layers.
Yeah. There we are. So this method of putting the sleeve isn't brilliant for being able to watch at home, obviously, but it does mean that you will hopefully get a nice flat.
Could this, because I know there's not enough maternity wear about, could this be worn as a maternity dress?
You could actually.
I'm just thinking about Kinga, who's our floor manager next door, and jewellery maker. She's left to go on her, not a honeymoon. She's not gone on a honeymoon. She's gone on maternity leave. And she's suddenly had a growth spurt, do you know what I mean? And none of her going out clothes fit her or anything. But the baby's not due for another, is it a month or 6 weeks, something like that. But anyway, it's kind of, and I was just thinking she'd look lovely in this because it would just be comfortable. Because I imagine when you, well, you'll know, I don't know, but when they've got a baby inside, it must be really uncomfortable.
Oh my God, you have no idea.
No.
It's like carrying an alien.
Well, oh, that or bad wind, you know.
Yeah, a little bit more than that. There we go. So we've got that stitched in now. So when we pull that round the right way,
Brilliant.
then we've got a nice smooth underarm section.
Yeah.
And then we've just got that little bit of gather over.
But it's not
the
really,
sleeve
it's not like a gather, it's not like a not lamb chop sleeve, what's the bottom?
No,
a mutton,
yes,
head
big
of
leg of mutton sleeve.
Yeah, it's not that, it's just a bit of ease.
Yeah.
More than ease, but it's not fully fledged, you know, 1980s gathering, wedding dress gathering in.
No. We're working on one of those at the moment. Not 1980s wedding dress,
Yeah.
but something with lots of gather.
Yeah.
And that's really good fun, actually.
Well, I made, no, you say that now. I made my friend Dawn's wedding dress for her. No, not Dawn French. And it was 1983. So we went round all the wedding dress shops and she chose which bits she liked of everything, and I then made it. She had 3 skirts, skirts. So the full bottom one went to the floor, gathered on. The next one was a slightly ruched one with festoons. And then the top one was really highly festooned up. And every single hem had a gathered ruching attached to the hem as well.
Oh my
so
God.
I had to do hundreds and hundreds of meters of like silk, this width silk, gathering it and then attaching it and everything. You thought, it'd be lovely, it'd be lovely. Oh, so bored of it because there was so much. Then I had to make all the silk flowers to actually go on all the festoons and everything.
Oh, no.
I mean, it looked gorgeous in the end and she was so happy with it, but I was cursing with all that gathering.
Princess Di has a lot to answer for, doesn't she?
Oh,
I know, bless her. Yeah. There we go. So that is, now I can show you the overlocking if you want.
No. We have to
we
come to an end now because I've got to
that's
recap
perfect.
everything. Yeah.
There we go.
So you would just literally overlock all the seams. The binding around the neck is a bias binding. Would you put a stay stitch on before you bind it?
Yes, I would.
Okay. And the ties, is that the end of the binding? Is it all one thing?
So we do this bit first.
Yeah.
And then
we'll
you
just
do
cut to
the...
that, if that's all right.
So we do that little kind of horseshoe shape first.
Yeah, perfect.
So that bit goes on first.
Right, and you put your raw edges at the top.
Yeah,
as in
and then
you
trim them
cut
off, so they're level at the top here.
Yeah.
And then we put we make up a long piece, find the centre of it, and that matches
Start
the
at the
centre
back.
back.
Yeah.
And then pin round, and then whatever's left becomes your tie.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Or if you want to, a smaller tie or a little rouleau loop and a button would be nice there as well. Right, pattern, the 6 to 20, which has been the most... It's really funny with your pattern. Sometimes you're in and the miss size flies out and not so many of the curvy size. And then sometimes the other way around. The miss size on this one is the more popular.
Yes, yeah.
£24 goes from a size 6 to 20. Everything you need is in there. Your drawing's there. Now, there's the pattern for the blouse. There's how to make it into the dress. There's a patch pocket version. There's a pocket in the side seam version. But it tells you how to do that. It's all make sure you choose your size to the measurements on here. It's got a finished size measurement there and how much fabric you need. And you get your instructions booklet and everything. £24. Right, then we've got the curvy size, the 20 to 34. Oh, there you go. Jean got married that year, and her wedding dress had lots of gathers. I tell you what, her sleeves were like this. They had net in them and everything. They were huge, and I couldn't be bothered gathering, so I had like box pleat sticks. It was quicker. You couldn't tell because it was so voluminous. Anyway, £24 is your curvy size. Same price. Curvy size is 20 to 34. There'll be more paper on that one, so you're getting a good deal there. Bolt of Calico, been very popular in this hour. If you're making toiles or actually making the dress, Calico dyes beautifully as well. Really, really beautiful. Wash it first. Even though this is called washed calico or pre-shrunk, wash it again, because just to get rid of any dressing before you dye it. And it's lovely if you do potato prints as well on it. You could do, well, I'm sure they, at Hobby Maker, I'm sure they have proper prints, but like potato prints.
Do you know what? We've got a stencil workship coming up.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, my friend Mel Ward does the most amazing stencils.
There you go. Yeah. 124.99, 62.49 on split pay, saving £24.50. That's the most affordable way to buy calico from us. Now, the fabrics that we've got for the show. Now, I forgot to show these in the by the half metre tonight, so I'll do the bundle first. So this is your rose. That's your rose there. £34.99, 4 metres. It's lovely, isn't it? Wedding, I'm thinking wedding. I love this like kind of Victorian tea rose background colour here as well. And also ladies, or gentlemen, or Derek if you're watching, as you get older, we lose, I'm including myself in here, we lose colour in pallor, I think it's called, right? If you wear a colour like this or a colour like this, it reflects the colour onto your skin, and so it automatically makes you look a little bit more rosy. So that's that. That's the bundle, but I've also got that one by the half metre. So if you want to buy that for another project or whatever, you don't need 4 metres. There you go. £4.49. That's so good for a lawn, a cotton lawn. £4.49 for half a metre. Beautiful. Oh, hang on, I've got lots of messages come through then. Right, quickly, Alison Marion. My first A-line skirt at school had to have everything tacked before we were allowed near the machine. It took a whole term to finish it. Yeah, but in Victoria... Oh, you cut off me just as I was going to do a joke. Victorian times were quite difficult, weren't they? Anyway, Sue says, much easier to sew in the round. Lovely show today. Thank you, Jules. Julie Vaughan says, morning, Jules. I wore a Florence dress to Sewing for Pleasure.
Oh, yes.
Alison says, no gathering foot, John. No gathering foot then. I used a fork. I went through it like that, pushed it through with a fork. Anyway, so that's the rose. That's the rose by the half metre. Then, I love this one. This is stunning, this is one, isn't it? Lovely. So we've got the bundle for the 4 metres, $39.99. Very, very popular. That's lovely, isn't it? Look. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I've also got that one by the half metre. Very popular by the half metre as well. £5.49. £5.49. It's beautiful. It feels gorgeous as well. So that's that one. Then we had this one, which is your viscose lawn. Lovely, beautiful. So remember, viscose is a man-made fibre, but they use natural fibres to make it with. But they can copy any fabric they want to. So they've made this one like a lawn, but it's very drapey, this one. Really, really drapey. Again, if you're sewing this one and you're not used to it, just tap the air out of it. Like when you're cutting out, tap the air out of it. It's much, much easier. Put a bit of best press on it. Or we had the CRAFTER'S one earlier. I can't remember what it's called now. What's it called? She's going to have a look. $26.99 the bundle. I haven't got that one by the half metre. Then we've got a cotton poplin. I think that would be really dramatic, that one. Or John Scott shirt.
It would look nice as a shirt, actually.
The amount of people that Sewing Pleasure said to me, oh, I love that you make your own shirts. I'm like, I don't. $26.99. I get when I do have one made, when Liberty give me some fabric, right, I get Rebecca Harrison to make it for me. Adam made me one as well for my birthday, didn't he? Anyway, $26.99. Jules is back in an hour. We are doing a pair of trousers.
Trousers.
Just hold them up. They're just behind you there.
There we go.
So these are called the Nell, which we think is the nurse from Romeo and Juliet.
I know. I need to double check that.
Yeah. So what's so special about these?
These are secret pyjamas.
They're what?
Secret pyjamas.
Secret pyjamas?
They're so comfy. And you can make them in anything.
Perfect. Perfect. That's in an hour's time. But in the meantime, we've got CRAFTER'S Companion with the Gemini machine, but I've also got a mystery bundle. I've got a CRAFTER'S bundle. I've got a teddy bear with its arm pulled off. Cat. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye!
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only one P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Now, Becky's going to... She's going to present this. I'm going to have a sit down for an hour.
Are you? No. Okay.
We all thought it was nearly finishing time, you know what I mean? Because my legs are aching and everything.
Oh.
I've got a personal training session this afternoon as well.
Oh, that's not good when your legs are aching before that.
I know, no, but they feel better afterwards.
Oh, do they?
When he arrives and he brings all the weights from the car and he puts them down in the garage, he goes, okay, 20 burpees. And I'm like, no, I can't do burpees. And get 20 burpees, 20 press-ups, 20 squats. And then we start.
Oh, gosh.
I know. Right. Hello.
Hello.
What are we doing?
I feel really short.
Do you want something to stand on? Why haven't
Well,
you got your heels on
I
today?
know, I haven't got any heels on. I'll stand like this.
No, you tell us what
no,
we're selling.
I'm perfectly okay standing on my tiptoes.
I was only going to get you a mat, so you're just a little bit higher.
That's right,
But
then. We are talking about the Gemini in this hour. So the Gemini II, you've seen us use it. If you don't already have one, this is your opportunity to get hold of it. It is a refined machine. It is quicker. It is quieter than the original machine. And it's been,
very unlike you then. Quicker and quieter. She didn't say boo for a goose when I first met her. There you go.
I was really scared when I first met you.
Why?
I was.
Everybody says that.
Yeah, really scared.
Why?
Well, I think the person that I was on with said, oh, it's fine. It's just that last 15 seconds when they count you in and you feel like you're going to be sick. And she said that just before I went on air.
Oh, you weren't with me. You weren't frightened
Oh,
of me.
no, I wasn't frightened of you. I was frightened of the whole thing. It's scary. It's really scary beyond the cameras.
I'm not sure you should be showing that film anymore. Because that lady, is that lady doesn't work?
No, she does.
Oh, she does. That's not the one then. That's all right then. It's my bad. No, because some of them have left, haven't
Yes,
they?
they have, yeah.
Right, okay.
So the machine, quieter and quicker.
Right.
Basically, it's got the same power as the original machine. You will never get another machine as powerful or more powerful than the original. But it's been glammed up. So on the bottom of it, you get these little slidey feet. So it makes it nice and easy for you to move around your, where your workspace is. You've also got little shelves on either side. Now these are dual purpose, so they've got storage, so you can fit a family bar, a fruit and nut, and each one of those. But
other chocolates are available.
Absolutely, but also when you come to use it, you pop.
Case. Remember that?
I do. Yeah. I love. And now I've got old. I really like that chocolate. I didn't like it when I was young.
Oh, do
but
you?
now I really like it.
A fruit and nut case.
And apparently, it's in sealed units now in supermarkets because it's become one of the top things for people to steal. Yeah.
So Remoprazoles, they've started putting those in plastic things now as well.
Amazing.
Anyway, that's another.
So when you put your plates in here, whereas before you had to quickly grab hold of them before they fell out, you've got a little pocket here, or not pocket, little shelf. In order for you to get hold of those. Now this has also got an optical sensor that runs through the whole throat of the machine. So that means when you start pushing your plates in, it will automatically engage. So if you're using the smaller plates that came with that little mint green Gemini Junior that we did, they will work in this as well because you won't have to have them sort of long ways. You can put them in any direction.
Brilliant.
Now up here you've got a little media stand, so you can pop your tablet or your phone up here. And we've got the same buttons as we had for before. So we've got an on-off button on the top, and you've also got a pause, a reverse
hang on.
button.
Pause and reverse.
Yeah,
right.
exactly. Then at the back of the machine, you've got your on-off switch and your power cable, and you've also got your 3 USPs. USPs?
That's good. Unique selling points.
They are USPs, aren't
Yeah.
they? So you've got these here for charging your phone, charging your tablet, your lighting. Maybe you want a light pad that we showed you on the show earlier on today. Lots and lots of things you can be doing with these. And as I say, it is quicker and quieter. It does have an upgrade in which you can have a turntable put on the bottom of it.
Well, except that in this bundle, you get the turntable as part of it.
Fantastic.
Shall we do a price thing? Because if you bought everything here and here, and we'll go through this in a second, you would pay £353. Today, you're paying £249.97. It's 3-way split pay. Brilliant. We'll go through everything that's in the box in a second. I just wanted to get the pricing, because I didn't want people thinking that you'd be paying £353. Brand new bundle today. So we were talking about the little turning table. We'll tell you more about that in a second.
Tell you more about that in a second.
Right.
So if you've never seen a die cutting machine, we use these a lot in papercraft, but we've actually created dies that are going to work with fabric. So if you want to cut, you're really into your patchwork and you think, oh, I just do squares. you know they take a long time to cut. You can cut them with absolute accuracy in a fraction of the time. It will cut through 6 to 8 layers of cotton fabric in one go. It cuts through a couple of layers of really thick denim as well. So it really does make everything very quick and easy for you. And the fact that you've got that accuracy is going to make a huge difference to you when you start putting your pieces together.
Exactly.
Not only do we do builder blocks, we also do other dyes that you can put through the machine to use with felt and all sorts of other fabrics.
Okay, so before we use the machine, let's have a look what you get in the bundle. So, you get the turning table that we just talked about. You screw this on at the bottom. It's really, really easy. Now, the thing is, I like it like this. Whenever Sarah's on, I always go, I wouldn't buy it, but I'm getting it for free. I'd be very happy for it. But it moves. You don't need this, but it moves beautifully. Sorry, move that out of the way. Oh, it's that one. Move it out the way. You don't need it because it moves, but this, having this on, means you can swivel it really, really easy. So it's fine if you've got a great big table like this. So when I'm at home, I do it on my dining room table. I've got loads of room. But if I was to do it upstairs, I've only got a little table there. The turning table means you can literally just swivel it on the spot. So it's a really, really, really good addition there. We've also got. What's this one? Bay leaf is this one called?
Yep.
So now, curved seams.
Curved seams. Now, really difficult to cut. If you're using a rotary cutter or a pair of scissors, you're never going to get the accuracy, really, let's be honest. And for some people that have limited mobility, limited dexterity, as it were, cutting those shapes would be really difficult. So you see you've got multiple curves here. Now, using the Gemini, running these through your plates with your fabric, you're going to get that super accuracy, and that's going to mean, provided you use your 1/4 inch seam allowance, they will be perfect every single time when you make a block.
Now, aren't these £59.99 normally or something like that?
Yeah, and some of them are £79.99.
Yeah, I don't know. I think this is a £59.99. Ben will check now, but that's a 50. So this is about £9, £8-9, I think. That's £59.99. That one, I think. We'll double check for you. Right. So you get this. Now it's like a neoprene. You kind of think, brilliant for keeping all your plates together. In fact, you've got yours. Oh, it is £59.99. Is it sad that I can remember? So this here, right, a neoprene thing. You keep all your plates in it, don't you?
Yeah. So I've got my own plates.
Okay. So now what we need to explain to you is that the machine, when you just get the machine anyway, you get 2 white plates, you get a metal shim, you get a magnetic shim, you get a embossing shim, and you get a metal cutting sheet.
Yeah.
That all comes with it, right? But when you get this bundle, as well as getting this, you also get 2 extra of these. Now, you get 2 of these anyway when you get the machine, but these are what make the bread in your sandwich. We'll show you in a second. But you get 2 more of those for your stash, right? But then, now, when you get this, you get 1 metal sheet to cut with, right? Which is kind of like, goes... You got one there. It's kind of like the one I've got.
So it's quite flexible, quite thin.
Right, very flexible. However, if you're going to do fabric, you need these. 2 fabric cutting plates, and these are sensational. Whenever we get these in on their own, they're £24.99 normally, whenever we get these on their own, they sell out. We've had 2 shows where we've completely sold these out. And we'll show you how to use them in a second, but you get 2 of those in your bundle as well. Then, absolutely nothing to do with the Gemini machine. We've got no idea why these are here. They're cute, but they're a template to make the doll and a template to make doll's clothes 1, I think it is, isn't it? So oh no, hang on, that's the doll in there. That one's the doll in there. And this one here is the dress and the dungarees. Right? Nice little freebie there, but nothing to do with the Gemini. You don't need the Gemini machine to do those. So all of that should be $353.94. You're getting it today for $249.97 with your 3-way split pay. Right, so put all that in there, all that in there. Right, now, we've got all sorts of things to go with Gemini, but should we show you just basically, if you've never seen it before, how a Gemini works? Just do that first, and then I'll lead you into everything else. Because you might be thinking, well, it's all very well, John. It looks lovely. But what is it? We're not going to do a big demo. It's just going to show you how the machine physically works.
Okay.
Right, okay.
Well, I'm just going to quickly grab a dye. So these are dyes from the builder block, but we have obviously other kind of dyes. Now these dyes are copper coloured, and that indicates that they are multimedia dyes. Multimedia dyes are thicker than ordinary silver metal papercraft dyes. They work in exactly the same way, that you have a little bit of a lip on them, and the lip is the bit that with the pressure of the machine will cut through the fabric. But because fabric is thicker than card, these are deeper. So that's how you can identify.
Can I cut card with those if I wanted to?
Yeah, you could do,
Okay.
yeah. And it wouldn't matter if you cut card and then cut fabric, it wouldn't blunt them at all.
Okay,
They're
but
not
if I've only been a paper crafter up till now and I've
Yeah.
only got the paper crafting
Yeah.
guys, they won't work with fabric, will they?
They will if they're a simple shape. So if you had a paper craft die that was, say, a star or circle, yes, you could, but you probably wouldn't be able to cut as many layers of
No,
fabric.
and also, you're talking about those filigree ones. You wouldn't
Yeah,
get to do
no,
one of
you
those.
can't- you
Okay,
can't do that,
just
no.
be honest, just being upfront, just so you know.
Yeah, and the more complicated and intricate the die is, the less likely it is to be able to cut through fabric. Even if you're using it to cut through felt, and we've got some of these lace dies, they're not as intricate as you would get with an intricate paper craft
Okay,
die.
perfect.
So that's what that looks like. Now, it's not sharp. I can press my fingers up against it. It's not going to hurt me. But when you get through the actual the pressure of the machine, that will cut through the fabric.
Lovely.
So what we need is a bit of fabric. Let's use some of this stuff here. So I've got a little bit of white fabric. I'll just cut off a little section.
Not like you. Normally arrive with all different bright colours.
I know. I've been very plain this year. This year. Today. It feels like I've been here a whole year. That's
Oh, thanks.
in a good way, John, in a good way. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to look at the different plates.
Yes, please.
So you get 2 white plates. So think of we call it a sandwich. So think of these as your white bread, okay? So we want those. And they are going to go on the outside of everything else. Now, you've got 2 options here. So when you get your machine and you get it out of the box effectively, you will get this metal shim, and it's very flexible metal. And you can see you've got indentations from where I've used dies before. And you get this frosted shim as well. So you can cut fabric with these, or you can cut fabric with these metal things. These are metal fabric plates. They are much, much thicker, much stronger than the ordinary plates that you would be using.
Can I also
in
just
here.
butt in there? You also do get this magnetic shim here and this embossing. You don't use this for paper. You don't use that for fabric, but they come with the machine as well, together with all of those basic plates at the front.
Absolutely. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the fabric plates, but I do it on both actually to show you. So I'm just going to fold my fabric. Now, when you put this together, when you're doing this at home, you will spend a bit of time making sure you get the full use out of the pieces of fabric that you're using. So I tend to use a little bit of bits of scraps. So I might have a couple of different pieces that I'm cutting in one go.
And you press them first.
I press them first, yeah, exactly. So we're going to be using that. And this is when your low-tack tape comes into its...
Remember, half price today, the low-tack tape.
So I am heavy-handed with my tape because I don't want anything to move. With paper, you'll find that people might use a little bit of tape just to tape the die to the card, but it's only 1 layer.
Do you mean Craig? It's because he's mean.
Do you reckon? I'm going to tell him you said that.
He'll be watching. He'll be watching. You get 4 rolls, 4 boxes for your $9.98 there. 12 rolls of low-tack tape, all on a dispenser. Right.
But I find you should tape your plate and your fabric and your die together, because otherwise it moves. Particularly because fabric is a kind of slippery medium, isn't it? Yeah. And I always put a couple of pieces on just to make sure it's not going to go anywhere. Now, it doesn't matter which way round you use the fabric plates. They're marked with A and B. One is slightly thicker than the other. It makes no odds at all as to which one you use.
This is you using your fabric plates now,
fabric
not
plates,
your
yeah.
other ones. Right.
So we're going to use our white bread, our outer plate.
Yeah.
We're going to use our fabric plate. We're using our fabric, and with the die facing down, so the flat side is uppermost, because we want that little indentation to go into the fabric to cut it.
Yeah.
We're going to sandwich it with that other fabric plate, and then we're going to put that last piece of bread over the top. So we're just going to offer it into the machine. Just make sure you open the flap at the back and the front, and then it'll go through the machine. Now, you'll find that it might make a bit of a bang as it's going over the very edge of that you've got like a straight edge. There you go. That's a straight edge that's going over. It's all those rollers that are going over things at the same time. Now, if you're worried about that noise, you can see how I put it on my plate. If I was concerned about that, I would have put it at an angle. So the rollers would go off wouldn't go off one big piece in one go. Now that's cut through all of those layers beautifully, and you've got that super accurate curve that you would not be able to do if you were going to be cutting it by hand. So what we're going to do now is I'll grab another piece of fabric. Paper. It's because we were talking about
channel.
paper, isn't it? I know. And then I'm going to show you what it looks like when you're doing the same thing with the plates that come automatically with the machine if you're buying it without this bundle. So without the fabric
But
plates.
today you're getting the bundle anyway, so it doesn't matter. But you need to know how to use the machine anyway, yeah.
Because you might lend your friend some fabric plates to try out, and then you're left with your plates, and you're thinking, I can't quite remember what I'm supposed to be doing.
Send your friend the normal plates, don't let them have your fabric plates.
Exactly. So this time we're going to be using those white plates again. So we always use our bread.
Also, can I say, this is normal.
Yeah.
This is normal to get indents. You can still use it with the indents going. So don't be thinking, I've ruined it. You haven't ruined it.
No, but this is the reason we've made the fabric plates, because you can see, I mean, whilst you've got indentations on this one, it's nothing like the indentations you're getting here. If you're going to be cutting lots and lots of layers of fabric and you're going to be doing lots of different designs, it's definitely worth the investment to get the fabric plates anyway, but you're getting them in the bundle as it is. So again, I'm going to do a little bit more tape. Metal shim. So white plate, so your bread, you've got your metal shim, fabric with the die facing down. Use plenty of tape just to make it nice and sturdy. And then you're going to use this frosted shim over the top of that.
That's just to make your sandwich thick enough for when the pressure is squidging it through. There's enough pressure going through.
Squidging it. I like that, squidging it through.
Squidging it through.
So just offer it into the machine.
Oh.
Like that.
Yeah, you won't be doing it at a funny angle like this, will you?
I always forget that I can move it.
Yeah.
And I always do it like this. So again, I probably put it...
Clunk.
I often put things at an angle. Yeah, I always put them straight. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Automatically put them straight. Now, if you're cutting felt, you will hear a funny kind of crackling noise. Don't think it's electricity. It's just all those fibres in the felt. So that has cut through the same amount of fabric, but you've got that indentation there.
Yeah.
And you can see, we tell you to keep rotating, changing it around, cutting in different places, but you will find that you get sort of more longevity out of your plates if you're going to use the fabric plates. But you've got those beautifully cut curves that you would find really, really difficult to cut with any accuracy, and a lot to create a quilt or even just a couple of blocks would be quite difficult. So it's definitely worth, if you feel that you want to do some patchwork and you've been reluctant to do anything because it takes so much time, you will find that this machine is absolutely invaluable and opens up your opportunities to make different designs that perhaps you would never have done before.
Brilliant. Right, now things that you might want to buy to go through your die machine are these lace flower dies. Now, what are these then?
These are gorgeous. I love these.
Apart from being gorgeous.
They are gorgeous. And once again, they're multimedia dies, so you can use these for card.
Right.
So in here, let's open up this one. So this is the flower here. So you've got multiple kind of dies in here. That's what everyone loves, isn't it?
Is that
They
the
love
right
it.
one,
Yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
the right one. Isn't that absolutely stunning?
$79.95 is not your price, by the way. $49.99.
And this is, everyone loves this. It looks so effective. So what you're actually getting in the bundle, you're getting a die that looks like this for the flower, and you're getting a little circle for the middle, and then you're getting a petal, and you're getting that kind of filigree effect with the petal. Now, we've given you separate dies so you can mix and match the way you want to do it. So you might want to cut out a shape like this, and then out of the piece of fabric, you just want to cut the actual filigree design out of it. You don't want to cut the individual petals, or you might want to cut the petals again in a different fabric. And so having them in different dies, it gives you that flexibility to do what you want.
There's another one there, look. So you've got felt, they're both layers of felt. There's a turquoise behind and then the sea blue on top, just to give you that lovely look. And then that gorgeous cushion is made from all of those as well. So you get all four of these, so that's the flower one.
Next one is a teddy, which is lovely. Let's just have a look at, I can't quite open that one.
Teddy, here,
Let's get
this
the
one.
Let's get the post-it note off that. So you can see how that looks, and it's quite a substantial size die.
Yeah. And
again, you'll be able to, if I turn it around this way, you can see the actual dies you're getting. So you get the dies for cutting out the intricate details around his face and also his tummy. So you could use a little bit of vinyl in there and put some sequins inside the vinyl, so he's got like a sparkly tummy.
Yeah.
Who doesn't like a sparkly tummy?
No, I was thinking you were going to say the chocolate. You can put chocolate in
You
it.
could do.
Because we do the Christmas ones
Yeah,
with
you
the
could.
chocolate in it.
You could do that. Yeah, you'd fit a nice little chocolate.
Lovely. So that's your teddy bear
That's your
one.
teddy bear, and they all follow the same format. So this one is the butterfly, and it's again really substantial butterfly here. Really great for decorating. Perhaps you're going to be buying some of the bags that we had in the earlier show, and you wanted to have a few embellishments on them, like the butterfly. You can absolutely do that. And you again, we've given you the different wings in different ways, so you can have your wings with that intricate filigree, as well as cutting them out of different fabric.
Lovely. And then we've got the fox.
The fox, look at him. Isn't he gorgeous? Just hiding his bushy tail there. Gorgeous again. You've got all of the dies here to make this little fox. Once again, you can use them for cutting out of cotton, denim, felt, and card as well, if that's what you wanted to do. So, I mean, wouldn't it be lovely to make an item like this and also have a matching greetings card in there as a thing?
You and your matching greeting cards.
I like a matching greetings card.
All four. You get all four of those for $49.99. Should be $79.95. Beautiful. Now, we've also got this bundle here. Now, these are bag-making dies. So, again, you cut the fabric for the bag out. I'll take this with me. The fabric for the bag out using the dies. But we've also put together 1/2 metre of your peacock velvet there. You've got your triangular ring. You've got your
Lobster.
clasp and your
D.
ring. So, £80.94 that should cost you. Not today. Less than half price. $39.99, so you get the 2 sets of dies, the fabric and the hardware for $39.99. Beautiful. Now, what else have I got that are dies? Let's have a look. What was that one? Oh, yeah, I've got this one here. That cut and stitch. Okay, I'll take that one off you. You just tell us what you've got there.
So here are a set of dies. They have lettering in them, so you can make some really pretty home decor pieces. So we've done them just with some embroidery thread around here. So we've embellished them. So basically it creates little perforations. When you flick over and you see the dies, you've got a die that will cut the outside of the shape of the letter or word you're doing, and then there's another die that slots inside which has all the perforations. So on the sample we've got here, we've actually just done the perforations into a piece of fabric and then we stitched over that afterwards, whereas the other ones we've actually cut them out of fabric and then stitched through afterwards. We've also given you extra dies in here, so we've got dies with all of these little bits of foliage in this one. The hello one has hello as well as some butterflies and some little swirls like the butterfly trails, and then the thank you has some flowers as well. They all work together, so you can use them together and mix and match them. Again, they work really well. If you wanted to use some of the faux leather that we had, that's matte leather, they will cut really well out of that, and you could do a little bit of stitching on those afterwards. So they make a really good item.
They would be $38.97 if you bought them at full price today.
Oh, that's a good price.
Yeah, half price almost. 90 $38.97. That makes it 19. No, it's just less than half price. Just less than half price. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Now these are fabulous.
Who doesn't love a nesting die? I think these are absolutely invaluable. If you've ever wanted to do any patchwork and you've been reluctant to, I mean, these shapes here, you can cut those quite easily. Well, you could cut those out of fabric with a rotary cutter. They're a fiddly thing to do. But these really difficult. I mean, that one here with the apple cores, with all of those curves, being able to get all of the curves to work together so you can create an item like that is really, really difficult. To cut all the fabric for that little table runner would take, I would say, 10 minutes to do with the Gemini.
Oh,
If you're doing it yourself and cutting them by hand using a rotary cutter, you're talking of half a day, I would have thought, to put all of those together. Now, these all nest together. There are so many different designs that you can do with all of these different shapes, and they are absolutely stunning because you're going to get those crisp, perfect results every single time. There's not going to be the situation where you think, oh, you're cutting them, you got a little bit bored towards the end, you know, you go slightly off at a funny angle with your rotary cutter, or you just, you know, your eyesight's going because it's late in the night and you've already had a couple of drinks.
Where's your lovely jewel cushion? You normally bring a gorgeous jewel cushion with this one.
Yeah, I don't think I had it. Yeah, I didn't have it.
No, don't worry, it's just gorgeous. Anyway, if you bought all 4 of those, they'd be £144.96. Go on, do it. It's on split pay, remember? Look, the price is less. The final price is less than the original split pay, half price. £64.98. So that makes them what? I don't know. 1, that 2.
£14 each. Is that
Ben's
right?
just doing it now. £16.24 each.
That's a good price, isn't it?
Yeah.
And there's so many things you can do with all of these different shapes.
Yep.
Really.
And I've only got them in the bundle today, haven't I? Yeah, I've only got them in the bundle today. £64.98. Loads are coming in for those. Now look, it's still on two-way split pay because it started off over £100, which means it's allowed to go on split pay. But then even though it's dropped to £64.98, it's on two-way split pay sale. Now, everything you buy from Crafters comes from Crafters' warehouse. Even though you only pay 1p a piece, if you already bought something from me that comes from our warehouse, then it's still only 1p of £3.95.
That's a great deal, isn't it?
I don't know how they do it, to be honest, because you go to the post office, you wouldn't be able to post those 4 things on their own for £3.95.
No,
would you?
no.
Anyway, £64.98. Lots of you there. Make sure you check out. If you had these, you could make Joe Carter's panda. You know, her panda
I
quilt.
love that.
Yeah.
I think it's as soon as I started working for Crafters, when I got these, that was the first thing I made. Because my niece loves pandas, and I thought it'd be quite a nice thing for her.
Yeah. £64.98. Brilliant price for all 4. You get all 4 of those for your £64.98. Beautiful. Right, so that's it for everything for the Gemini machine. Let's do the mystery bundle next. Now, we call it a mystery bundle, but if it was like this last time, we saw mystery bundle not telling you what's in it, and then if you go to the website, it's got everything listed. So now there's more than we've got in this box. There's several things that break down a communication. We haven't got. I'm not blaming Becky. It's not Becky's fault. So, right. So you get more.
Makes it more of a surprise for people, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, but it's listed on the website.
Yeah, but you don't have to look at that bit.
No. Right. This is the one with its arm.
I think Kat's put the broken one
away
is in a
to
bag.
the rabbit hospital, teddy bear hospital. Right. So this is the mystery box. If you bought everything that's in this box, it would cost you £166.84 normally. Today's price, already on split pay. Look, that teddy bear's in there. That's why I've got the teddy bear. £84.99. It's on 3-way split pay. It's on 3-way split pay, that one. Because it was 166, wasn't it, to start with? So, how beautiful that. Now, it is the National Craft Month mystery bag. Right, is it this month still? Are we still in National Craft Month?
Yeah, we're still
Only just.
Yeah.
Only just. Right, so in my one, I can see here, I've got felt, I've got rulers, I've got mandalas, I've got the teddy bear kit, I've got...
Little key ring.
Key ring.
Yeah, little fox key ring.
What's this one then? Yours won't be ripped open. Christmas decoration. Oh, you've got the binding tool. There's some Sarah Rick Rack ribbon make dies. You've got some threads. You've got the embroidery kit there. There's all sorts. £84.99. That's felt there, bit of felt there. You don't get the crate. Don't be expecting the crate to arrive at your house. You don't get the crate. And this is the teddy bear that you can make out of that box.
Yeah.
It's a panel. Oh, sorry, it's a panel, and you make up. You even get the stuffing in there to
Yeah,
stuff
every
in
single
with.
thing you need.
Is that the teddy bear with the great big rabbit ears?
It's a floral bunny. We have the blue one, which is a teddy.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm calling it a teddy bear. It's a bunny there. That one. Learn a new skill. It says on the box. $84.99. So, Kat, do you want this one to dismember this one as well? $84.99. I blame the person who made it. Oh,
Don't look at me.
didn't you make that?
I actually probably, if his arm fell off, yeah, probably. That's quite likely to be me.
So that's a mystery bundle, but we've also got this lovely bundle here, this craft bundle. Now, who was it that said, when they first saw this, was it you, bought this for your mum, this bag?
Yeah, I bought one for my mum, and then she took it to her class, and then all the ladies bought one.
Yeah? So you're not only buying the craft bag, you're buying everything inside it, right? So again, you've got the tool, the binding tool. You've got Sarah's threads. You've got some clips. You've got some mark-away spray. You've got some even more low-tack tape. You've got some scissors in there. Have I missed anything off?
14 clips.
Those quilt clips are there, yep. Should be $67.93. But you get the bag as well. You get the lovely Crafter's bag as well, which folds down. Here you go. That one is $34.68. Oh, yeah. Just less than half price. It's brilliant, isn't it? So you keep the bag for yourself, give all the others as gifts. Or give the bag as a gift and keep all the other things for yourself. £34.98. Beautiful. Check out, check out, check out. Lots of you there. Oh. I've got my nice new chair. They need new chairs in the gallery now, don't they? Yeah, can I hear them? Well done. Well done. Right, now I'm going somewhere different because I've now got make it kits, like a makeup case. I've got a sewing storage and I've got a cylindrical zip pouch. Oh, you got those?
I have got those, yeah. So these work in the same way as the panel.
Looks like a biscuit tin.
It does, doesn't it? And that, I think this is why, whenever I see this, I think I need a biscuit.
Biscuit, yeah.
Yeah, because it does look like a biscuit. But you get everything inside the kit. So you're going to get the pre-printed panel, and you're going to get all of the zips, any embellishments on them. So if there's a button or a piece of elastic, they're all going to be contained in there. So it makes it a really good item for someone that might be getting started sewing. They're great for kids because everything's contained in them. And then they're something that's really usable. So they're not just going to be making some random item.
That one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah?
Yeah. No, you got the other way up. $44.97 if you buy all three of these. Not today. $28.98. £28.98. So, for example, in this one, look, you get the wadding, the panel, the large zip, the small zip, and the instructions. This one here, you get the fabric panel, the wadding, the zip, and the instructions. This one here, you get the fabric panel, the wadding, the bias binding, the Velcro, the elastic, the button, snap fasteners, and the instructions. $28.98. Loads in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Where's this one then?
I don't know. I thought I packed it, but it might be in the back of my car.
Yeah.
I had
it
a lot. I had
could be in Kat's bag, ready to go home.
It's keeping the
She's
poor
ripping
bunny.
the leg off it.
Yes.
She's standing like this. She's standing like this, like, just you work, Johnson.
She's standing like She-Ra over there.
Do what?
She's standing like She-Ra. Remember She-Ra from the Masters of the Universe?
No,
Yeah.
not that. Oh, that's Xena, Princess Warrior
Yeah.
I'm thinking of, isn't it? Anyway. £28.98 for all three of them. All three of them. You don't need anything else whatsoever. You don't need anything.
Pair of scissors.
Oh, yeah.
That's
I mean,
it.
obviously, when you're going to sew it together and everything, but the actual fabrics-wise, making-wise, nothing. Well, you got the scissors bundle from earlier. I'll do that next.
And I like the fact, I really like the colourways they've got with this. That scarlet and the blue, I think is really nice.
Yeah. Of course, it would have been nice to see that in all the colours. Actually, do you know what we can do? Well, only because there's so many different patterns. They all go together.
Yeah.
Because look. Yeah, so I was saying it's a panel. No, you haven't listened all day, Ben. There you go, look. Left pocket, but they all match. All the fabrics match to each other. The colourways and everything all match together. $28.98. Beautiful. Right, now, you just said you needed some scissors, didn't you? I'll pack those away if you take those. Scissor bundle. I've got more new stuff, not new stuff, more stuff from this hour to show you. Just pack that away.
3 sets of scissors. These ones, they're great for cutting fabric, great for cutting card, and even good for cutting your bacon.
OK, this one's already crashed because we had it at 9 o'clock this morning. How much was it meant to be? $33.97 is what it should be. You get the big scissors, the little scissors, and the curved scissors, but they've been electromagni-what's-itted to make them look like Aurora Borealis.
Yeah, they work really well in the kitchen. So I think all of us have got sets that we use in the kitchen as well as one.
You don't still cut the rind off bacon, do you?
No, but if I'm cutting it to make carbonara, I cut it with...
I don't think it means to know what you're talking
I
about.
cut it with scissors. I don't cut it with...
You can buy those already cut in Marks and Spencer's.
It's different. A bacon lardon is different to a slice of bacon. They're different.
Yeah, you buy your cheese already grated.
No.
Buy your carrots already... No, but did you know what? I don't eat mushrooms. I'd got my chopped onions already chopped.
What, frozen?
No, in the chiller compartment.
Oh, you must...
What was I going to say? Go back. What did you just ask me?
Bacon.
Don't do bacon.
Cutting the rind off bacon. With
Carrot.
scissors.
No, what was the thing you asked me between that and carrots, Ollie? Cheese. When you have grated cheese, it's not just cheese in the bag, though. It's got flour in it, so it's...
To stop it from getting sweaty.
Yes, no, but then it's no good if you're gluten-free or anything, is
No,
it? But they don't say that, do they? Think it's just grated cheese.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So there, $24.99. Right, what else have we got from this hour? What's next, Ben? Oh, the pink bag on its own?
There.
I thought that was your dirty one there. There you go.
It's not dirty, it's just got my name on it.
$9.99. I thought that was your box.
And the light pad fits in here.
Right, no, we're not paying. So you get... Oh, I didn't realise we had this on its own today. OK, not $9.99. $7.99.
So you could put a tablet, like the tablet you've got there, in here, if that's what you needed. That fits in there.
Actually, I do need that. Because you know what happened last week, don't you?
No.
I bring a little flask of coffee to work with me, and I didn't drink it that morning. Got home from work, and I shoved everything in the bag, and forgot to unpack my bag as soon as I got home. Anyway, later on in the evening, I thought, better got my shirt at the bag. I thought, why is my shirt wet?
Oh.
And then I delved in, and the flask had opened, and everything that was in the bag, my iPad, all my bits and bobs that I bring for the show, and then my notes and everything like that, were absolutely drenched. And none of it had leaked because it was one of those bags that was like got a lining for when you put your freezer stuff in it. My iPad was drenched.
Oh,
and
no.
the iPad holder, I opened it like that, and the coffee came. And of course, I have sugar in my coffee as well, so everything was sticky.
No.
I plugged my iPad in to charge it up, and it was like, liquid detected, unplug, liquid detected, unplug. And so now I wrap it in a towel to bring it in at the moment. So one of these would be perfect. Thank you ever so much. It'd be a good advert, wouldn't it, if anyone sees me with it?
It would be, yeah. You can't fit that in your pocket.
It's fitting.
It's a good thing you can't do that with the fabric plates, because you'd be doing that as well, wouldn't you?
Those fabric plates. Sara's been promising me those for ages. $7.99 for that bag that's in my pocket. Right, moving on. Yeah, leave that there, and you will. Right, so I've got the guillotine, I've got the big bag, I've got the PVC, I've got the eyelet thingy, I've got the storage bags. I've got loads.
We've got loads, haven't we?
OK, then. OK, so I'm going to do the see-through PVC first. Vinyl fabric, it's called. It's a 2-pack. Now, don't ask me why they're different sizes, because I don't know.
Because they've been manufactured for specific projects
I
in
knew
mind.
you'd answer. So what project? Oh, I remember what project this was.
Actually, we've got it over there. Can I go and grab it?
Go on then, go get it. Right, so this is your glitter.
So the idea was to use
Oh,
it
that's
with
what's the one I was
these.
thinking of.
Were you
We
not?
used to do a big orange, like an orange. Might have been before your
Oh
time.
no, you're right.
Yeah.
That was an iridescent vinyl we
Oh,
had. for that
okay,
one.
right.
So these bags we created, the templates. The whole idea was we were going to be using this particular vinyl with them. So that was for the glitter vinyl, which is in a larger piece. Then this clear vinyl was used when we were creating those little Christmas decorations.
I wondered where that fabric had gone.
It's not, I haven't taken. It's not me.
Who put that in
I
there?
don't know. It must have been one of the elves.
Yes,
This
Cata.
clear vinyl is just the right size. If you were going to make some of those decorations, those Christmas decorations we did, with the little tummies were made out of a bit of vinyl, so you could pop a chocolate in there.
Yeah.
And then this is the absolute perfect size. But it's the same microns as each other. They're the
Same
same.
what?
The microns, the thickness.
Isn't that what microns? Isn't that what you put gold plated on microns?
Yes.
Oh, it just means thickness.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't go there. So you get a big piece of the glittery one and a smaller piece of the plain one for $9.99. We should have been $15.98. Well, we'll do these then
Yep.
if we're talking about those then.
Yep, so these are 3 separate templates. This one is for your sewing storage. They all use some kind of vinyl in them. You don't have to if you don't want to use vinyl, but they've all been created with little vinyl pockets. And this one is your double zip pouch. And then this one is your detachable pouches. So they're 2 pouches that just go together with some of those.
Hang on, to get all
classes.
3 of these, $29.97.
That's not to be sneezed at, is it?
There's a step-by-step online video here as well.
There is.
Is it you?
It is me.
Oh, is it you?
It is me, yeah.
Tune in just for a laugh.
Oh, thanks, John.
Detachable pouches.
Oh, I had some mini eggs in the car for you, but I think they're coming home today.
Double zip. I keep forgetting it's Easter this weekend. And your storage roll, all 3 of those for $19.98. Very popular. I'm not surprised at that price. Absolutely brilliant. $19.98. Now these are your
Templates.
the plastic templates. They're not
So-
dyes. They're plastic, like
So
they were, like we showed you with the bag earlier and
Yeah.
everything like that.
And again, as always, you can make and sell. So making a whole selection of these in different fabrics and selling them at Craft Fab, and that's what I would be doing.
Yeah. Tells you what you need, what fabric you need. Vinyl bundle and zip on. We haven't got zips on a roll today, but when the zips on a roll are around, you should get some of those. Okay, now I've got this bundle.
So in here we've got a bundle of 3 different bags. So the first one we've got is your drawstring crossover bag. Then we have your drawstring shoulder bag. And then finally your drawstring backpack.
What? There's a theme going on there.
There is. Now they're all drawstrings.
They're all drawstring.
Have you noticed that? So in order to do the drawstrings, you need to have some eyelets. So we've given you a set of eyelets with an eyelet tool as well.
Okay. Hang on. So you get 2 of these for free. Hang on, Threaders Eye Tool Collection template with two of those you get for free. Go on then. You see, how much would you pay for that? On its own, more than $39.98, that's
Yeah.
for sure. So in there, I mean, we're not going to demo, but you get the tool, and then you get. Oh, I can't get it off
So-
without ripping. Oh, I think someone's already had this one open up. We're all right.
So in there you get a selection of different
There you go.
eyelets. So in the copper colour, in the silver, and in the
Gold.
bronze. Yeah.
Bronze.
Yeah, bronze and copper, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you're also going to get all of the actual tool to make it and all the other little bits that
Dies.
go onto the tool in order for you to secure the
And the little
eyelets.
screwdriver.
Yeah, everything's in there, and handy to have it in that little box as well.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Really
Because then when
useful.
you've. Yeah, exactly. So there's that and your 3 patterns, all for $39.98. I'm thinking you should get things ready for Christmas now.
Yeah, well,
Start putting-
it's
I mean,
going to come
not
round
too
quickly,
early, is
isn't
it?
Yeah.
Never too early to put things in the Christmas drawer.
Well, I think those make it kits are ideal as a Christmas present for somebody that is learning how to sew or trying to get into sewing.
Yeah.
They're absolutely ideal.
Right, this is the most gorgeous bag. Plus, you get. Oh, it's upside down. Your I don't know what we call it.
Fabric cutter.
Fabric cutter, right? So, Oh, hang on, there's a mat as well. There's a mat with it as well. Which one is it? Yeah, what size? What size is the mat? Yeah, that one's a big folder.
I've got the massive one.
There you go. So you get the mat, what's this called?
Fabric cutter.
Fabric cutter and the bag, but you're getting the bag and the cutting mat for free. It's on split pay, but watch. So you're only going to pay for the ruler. No.
Fabric cutter.
Fabric cutter. In fact, I think it's $59.99, isn't it, normally? So you're getting 2p off that as well. Anyway, you get all three of those for your $59.97. Without doing a full-on demo, could you just explain what this does?
Yeah, basically, it's like a rotary cutter, but it all sort of secure. So the idea is you've got a little rotary cutter blade in here. It's only when you press it down that the blade will actually engage with the fabric. So you can cut through 4 layers of fabric, no problem. Now, if you are, you find it quite difficult to stand up and you find keeping a ruler in place is quite difficult, this is really great because you can actually put a lot of weight on here and then just move the little handle back and forth and you can cut towards you or away from you. You've got all of these grid lines on here to show you if you're going to be cutting at different angles, you can use those. But it is a really, really useful item to have. It is ideal if you're going to be cutting strips of fabric from a whole bolt. You just fold the fabric into 4, just do this, and you can cut 1/2-inch strips, no problem at all.
Look at the split pay. It's two-way split pay. It's £28 something, isn't it? £29 something?
Yeah.
$29.98. $29.98 on split pay. You get all 3 of those. The proportion's obviously a little bit wrong on those pictures. So you get the fabric cutter, you get the cutting mat, and you get that gorgeous big bag.
And they all fit inside that bag.
Yes. Do they?
Yeah. Yeah, you fold that
There
up.
we go. She's going to show us now.
And the bag has got, not only do you have like a zip pocket at the front, but inside the bag you've got extra little pockets here.
It's big enough for a weekend bag, that.
It is really big. There you go. Need to pop that in, and you can zip that around. So great for going for any of your craft, retreats and things like that.
Yeah.
Keep everything nice and flat.
Well, not even a retreat. If you're going to an afternoon class, you
Yeah.
could fit everything in one bag,
Yeah.
couldn't you?
Yep. Really useful.
$59.97. $59.97. Now I've got to open it again because I need the cutting mat back out of there. So that's that bundle. That's that bundle. But we've also got this bundle. Let me move that out the way. Oh, actually, it's that, isn't it? So I can put it there, that and that. A1 and A2 cutting mat. Both foldable and weighable. It should be $79.98. It's about 50 quid, this, isn't it? $49.99. For two cutting mats. The big A1 and the slightly smaller A2.
So if you don't have a rotating cutting mat, I just use 2 on top of each other.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, because sometimes I can't get to it or I haven't got it to hand, and so I just use that just to swizzle around, but I use that main one there. It makes it nice.
Beautiful. I'm not going to show you the still. The picture's completely wrong. Anyway, $49.99 for the 2 of those. Right. I think we've covered everything, but we could go back to the Gemini bundle because I think that's brilliant today. Right, you keep that there. Put that back there. There we go. Then plug that in there, sorry. Oh, yes. Is that here? Oh, yeah, I only got the...
And John, whatever you've got in your pocket will be really good for that light box as well.
I've got nothing in my pocket. What are you saying?
I'm honest.
Right, hang on. Is it meant to be in here? It's not. Oh, it's supposed to be in here, isn't it? So, in the box here, with this, you get all of these goodies. You get the turntable, just the fabric cutting plates alone are brilliant. You get extra white plates, you get the bay leaf builder block, and you get the 2, the doll and the doll's clothes. Oh, I don't want this one in. It's got...
Well, it has now because it's been in your pocket.
That's not an imprint of my pocket.
Is it not? It looks like lots of coins.
A queen?
Coins.
There's no coins in my pocket. Right, tell me about this machine then.
So this is the Gemini II. You've seen us use it before. This is a perfect machine for cutting, or doing all your cutting needs. I mean, it can't cut a pattern for a dress, but you can cut lots of different shapes for patchwork, for embellishing things, also for paper craft as well. So it's really, really cool idea. Now it will, if you've seen Sarah's show, she's actually cut through, excuse me.
It's all right, I'm just keeping it there 'cause it's not room on the table.
It's all, you can also cut through a tin can. So if you had a drinks can and you wanted to run it through the machine and
Why would you want to do that?
make it into stars for decorating at Christmas.
A bit sharp on the edges.
Well, I mean, you know, you don't have to touch them.
You know, like a fizzy drink.
Yeah,
tin
fizzy
can,
drink can. And you can also put it through an embossing folder so you can create shapes. You could use cut leather, so you could cut upholstery leather with this machine as well. It is a real workhorse. Now, it has been refined, so it's different to the original machine in that it's a sleeker design. It is quicker and it's also quieter. It has the same amount of pressure, but it does have some different refinements in it. So it has an optical sensor all the way across, whereas before it had to engage, had two sensors here. It has an optical sensor all the way across. It has your little sort of shelves that also double up as chocolate storage, or craft item storage if that's what you want to do. You've got a media stand at the top here, so you can pop your tablets or your phone. Perhaps you're going to be doing a video or you're watching a video, you can do it like that. And then as we turn it round, you will see at the back, you've got three
There you go.
3 USB sockets, so you can plug in your lighting, you can plug in your charger for your phone.
Or you could plug in your light pad.
Absolutely, you can plug in your
Now,
light.
I've not got the real thing. I've only got a cardboard box here.
Have you not?
Where's your...
real?
You've got the real thing.
I haven't got it. Oh, it's under here. That's not there anymore.
Oh, it's in there. Cat's been packing away. So you can plug it into the back of your Gemini. It was a light... we call it light box. We call it light pad. Light pad. For $14.99. That can't be right.
John, what's in your pocket?
That's in my pocket.
No, that's not in your pocket, because that little bag you can pop this into as well. So it fits in there. So again, if you don't...
Oh, you're saying I can have that as well?
No, no. Oh my goodness, he's so needy today. But if I take all the packaging out of it, it just fits inside that little neoprene box, a little bag. But like I say, John, it's quite useful to keep it in the box. But if you were going out, so you were going to be... You're going to be taking that big bag that we've just shown you, and you wanted to put everything inside that, you can absolutely do that with a light pad. But yeah, you're right, it will just plug in at the back here, so you can power it from your Gemini machine without worrying about all those cables going underneath.
Have you finished? Right. When are you back? Actually, I could give you that back next time you're in.
I'm not back till the 23rd of April.
Why not?
Because there's a takeover happening on the 9th.
Oh, I don't know if we're supposed to tell that.
Well, it's too late now.
What do you mean there's a takeover?
Well, I think there's going to be... I think Sarah's coming in on the 9th.
That's news to me. Am I in on the 9th?
Oh,
okay.
Is it not Sarah?
No,
Well,
no.
I don't know. I'm not in on the 9th now, but I'll be in on the 23rd. Oh, maybe I will be in, I don't know. I don't think I am.
Okay,
We'll
so we
see.
just looked at the master
2
schedule
weeks.
and it says you. And am I in that day? Oh, no, I'm not in that day. No, I'm not in that day.
What are you doing then?
No, I'm not in that day.
Why?
Because I'll be too busy packing away my pink neoprene bag. Right, say goodbye.
Thank you, bye.
And I'll see you in 4 minutes when Jules is back with a pair of trousers called Nell. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Has Becky Sworn left the building? Ha! Right, Jules is back. Did you get lots of work done in your break?
I did, actually.
Good.
Yes, thank
Did
you.
chat? There's nobody in there today. It's normally full of people by now.
No, no, yeah.
Did nobody come in?
I was all on my Todd.
Oh, do I hobby maker out today then? Ooh. Right, who's Nell?
Nell. I haven't actually remembered, but...
That's 3 times I've asked you now.
No, I know. I know. If I could...
Okay, if you're at home,
Yes.
who is Nell in Shakespeare?
I'm pretty sure it's the nursemaid from Romeo and Juliet.
Nurse. Nurse, she's not a nursemaid. Nurse.
Nurse. Nursey nurse.
Nursey nurse. Oh. No, it's a Shakespeare character. It's a Shakespeare character. Because all of Jules is... so, is this one that's been sitting on a shelf waiting to be released then? Because I thought we'd run out of...
No, this one is an older one.
But
we've
rejigged.
redone it so that it's got the 2 size ranges.
Of course,
now.
yeah.
So, yes.
Brilliant. Right, OK, so these are the Nell Trousers. Right, just explain to me again. They're secret what? Pyjamas?
We call them secret pyjamas.
Right.
Because they're so comfortable.
Right.
And you can kind of make them in anything.
Right.
But they've got a half elasticated waist. So it looks flat and, you know, nice and neat from the front.
Yeah.
But then you've got that little bit of...
So you could wear them as business trousers as well.
Oh,
if you
gosh,
wanted to.
yeah. I've got a pair in wool suiting and they look really nice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're great, actually.
So they're comfortable. They've
comfortable.
got like a jean pocket on the front.
Yes.
Oh, has that got a posh name, that pocket on the front?
We just call it a cutaway pocket.
Cutaway pocket, right?
Yeah. And then you've got patch pockets on the back. But you could put a welt pocket or a jet pocket or something like that if you wanted them to be a bit smarter.
Gorgeous.
And they've got turn-ups.
OK, so now where on an average size... You're not wearing them, Joanie. Where on an average size woman would that come to? Can I extend it if I'm taller?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. There's lengthen and shorten lines on here. But they basically just kind of skim your ankle.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking if you're a businesswoman, you might not want the turn-ups. You might want it to be that really neat side kind of cigarette pant finish at the bottom.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. But I love them. I think they're great.
Beautiful. Right, so we've got it in 2 sizes again. We've got the Mrs. size, which is your 8 to 20. That's a funny place to have a picture taken, in the corner of a brick yard.
It was outside a really lovely house, actually.
Maybe you should have left a bit more of the house.
I know, we just cropped it in a bit.
There's a house like this as you drive into Stratford from my way on that Shipston Road that comes through, and they've it was an old Victorian, really little, and they've built a little bit here and a little bit here, and there's lots of little corners like that. And I bet it's lovely inside because it'd be lovely and roomy, but outside it all looks a bit like, oh, that bit was added, then that bit was added, then that bit was added. Anyway, I don't know why I'm saying that. 8 to 20 Nell Trousers. On the back here, you've got your body measurements. You don't need your bust, obviously, for these, just your waist and your hips. How much fabric you need, how much elastic you need, and the finished garment size. Now, it's saying both versions. What does that mean? Does it mean the 2 different sizes?
You can do it with or without turn-ups.
Oh, OK. With or without turn-ups. OK, brilliant. Lovely. So that's that one there. So that's your 8 to 20. That's your 8... Oof. Loads of those in baskets. Make sure you check out. Everyone's going to love these. Kate from Merseyside's going to adore these. OK, so that's that size. Then we've got the 18 to 30 size. There you go. Again, confident sewer. Everything you need to know. I'll just open the string and washer envelope here. So again, you've got all your pattern pieces in there. And you've got your... instructions manual. Look at a little bit of prep there before you start. Do read this before you do start. But look, not difficult at all. You see, you do trousers the same way as me. I make one leg and the other leg and put one inside the other, where some people do that.
Well,
oh,
you can do it both ways.
Can you?
Yeah.
But you've done it my way on here. You're going to do it the other way today.
Just to be awkward.
Somebody didn't sit and read the pattern before she came in this morning. But look, you've even got a pattern layout and everything like that, how to put on the fabric. It's brilliant. £24. Really, really, really lovely. Is there a video of these yet?
Do you know what? I actually can't remember. I think there is, yes.
Okay. Go to Jules' website, join up her what's it called, Sewing Club.
Sewing Studio.
Sewing Studio. And you'll be able to see. And don't forget, she's got her craft thingy this Sunday. Is it all weekend or just Sunday?
We've got it on Friday and Saturday.
Oh, I think it was a Sunday.
Well, normally it would be a Sunday, but Easter Sunday is this Sunday.
Yeah.
And we're actually closed.
Well, Friday's Good Friday.
Yeah.
I mean...
we're closed on Sunday.
Isn't it funny? I was just saying to them all, like, shops shut on a Sunday.
It's like Christmas Day.
Yeah. Well, it's bigger. No, because more shops open on Christmas Day than they are on Easter Sunday, aren't they? Because you can actually go to one of the little supermarkets. Anyway, I was telling them when I lived in London, we all decided to go out clubbing one night, all got ready, had pre-drinks at the house and everything, got to the centre of London, got to the nightclub, and they went, well, you can come in, but only for 15 minutes. We were like, it's only 12:15. We went, yeah, it's Easter Sunday tomorrow. We shut at 12. Came out, a whole of Soho just shut at 12 o'clock like that. It was like...
Oh, my gosh,
We
yeah.
had to go all the way back home to Twickenham and just party in the garden. Anyway, that's the curvy size, 18 to 30. Now, what fabric can I make these in? You just said anything at all.
They would make up in pretty much anything. We've had people make them in viscose for really nice light trousers for holidays and stuff. We've got making them in Ramie. You could make them in 100% linen. You can make them in denim, in chambray, in cotton drill.
Twill.
Yeah.
Right, good, because I've got some twill here for you today. Oh, drill, hang on. Oh, it is drill, it's my mistake, it is drill. These are 3 metre bundles. This is the silver. Oh, not even silver, light grey. You see, now, if I did these, I would have to top stitch in a contrast colour.
Yes, that would look
I think
great.
that on my pockets and on my waistband and all that sort of thing. You tell me that. No, it's 100% cotton. It's 100% cotton. So what it is you get cotton. It's heavier than quilting weight fabric, but it's not as heavy as canvas, is it? So you've got twill and you've got drill. It's really, really lovely. It almost like, do you remember cavalry twills? You won't remember, you're too young. My dad used to have cavalry twills sort of thing. It's made of that kind of, like a gabardine fabric almost, isn't it? I don't know how would you describe cotton twill? Drill, is this twill or drill? Drill.
Cotton drill. It's almost like a non-denim denim. If you
Yeah,
see
that's a
what I
really
mean.
good way of saying it, yeah. A non-denim. Right, OK, so that's your grey, and then we've got the pink. Oh, no, that's not cotton twill. I say. This is like a chambray, this one. Chambray, there you go. Oh, I love this one. So this is done like a denim, I think. I think you've got pink going one way and white going the other. Oh, now these would be gorgeous. So this would be a lighter weight, obviously a lighter weight trouser.
So it's got a coloured warp and a white weft.
It's got what?
Coloured warp and a white weft.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Now, but they're lightweight. They're great. That's a very lightweight summer weight trouser.
They're not overly fitted, so
No.
actually a lighter weight fabric would work really well.
Yeah. Would I need to line it or just watch what knickers
No,
I wear?
no. Just, yeah.
Yeah.
Flesh
Don't wear your
coloured.
stripy knickers under that one.
Yeah.
Now, I have got another twill here in the navy. You can sail the 7 seas. Oh. Now this is almost black. Now it's called navy. You see, I'd say midnight. I'd say that was a midnight bluey black, that one. Look at the price though, $22.99. That's a good price. For cotton dyed drill navy fabric bundle, 3 meters. Oh, that's nice, that one. That's lovely. Make a these would make, so far, all of these would be lovely. Mistress Nell Quickly is the character who appears in several plays by Shakespeare. She's an innkeeper who runs the Boar's Head Tavern.
That's it. She had a few runs in with Falstaff, didn't she?
Yes.
Yes.
And a
Now I remember.
Yes, yeah. There you go. Right, now, this is where I think our system goes a bit wrong. The fabric is gorgeous, and I think you can make lovely trousers out of it. But Jules would have said to the buying team upstairs, want linen, right? This will make the most gorgeous pair of trousers, but it's not linen, it's craft cotton, right? But the colour is linen. So it's William Morris Larkspur in linen colour, right? It's not linen at all. But I think they'd be really
They would
nice.
look really nice, actually.
If you're a little bit more out there, obviously not for the shrinking violet, but if you're a little bit more out there, that would be beautiful. In fact, any of our William Morris fabric could be fantastic. This is lovely, isn't it? $34.99. Beautiful. Then I've got a couple of denims here. I've got the light denim. Now, it's not light is the colour, not the weight of it. We're going to call this 4-ounce denim on the thing. I know we are. Let's just have a look. Oh, 8-ounce. It's definitely not 8-ounce. It's lovely. It's very soft and drapey. Mm-hmm. I've got the indigo denim coming up in a minute, yeah. So this is the light. Yeah. The code LJL. Oh, I've got different fabric. My fabric says LJ83. Oh, my code's for the individual, is it? Well, just double check. I think this is the medium. We always call it what it isn't. We're just checking now before we say the wrong thing. Yep. So it's the right graphics, Right, then we've also got that in dark blue, like the indigo, which I love. See, I top stitch that in the rusty. Oh, I haven't got jeans on today. The rusty orange.
Yes,
jeans
that would be really nice.
Yeah, it'd be beautiful. Oh, because sometimes it comes folded like this. The picture on the website's the wrong side. $27.99. Beautiful. Now, I've also got this linen blend, or linen, but I don't, let me see. Oh, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I thought it was going to be too heavy. It'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, you're only getting 3 meters in it. You're only being charged for 3 meters. I'm taking that. You're only being charged for 3 meters. It's just whoever's written it in has written it in the wrong. Again, they're going to feel lovely on because it's a kind of, even though it's a sturdy fabric, it's drapeable and it's like not going to be too, and also because you've got no gathers at the front, all your gathers are at the back. I wouldn't gather that on the front, but you're not going to do that on this. $34.99. And then last but not least, you need some lovely wide elastic. Oh, now I'll tell you what else I'm going to do in a second. Wide elastic here. Don't worry, we've got Mr. Shifter and Sons doing the, see, not even Jimmy either. Now, I've got a very tiny piece of elastic here. Let me see. It must come by the ½ meter, does it? Now, we had this on yesterday. Okay, well, while we're finding it, it's disappeared off the schedule. While we're finding it, we'll come back to that. But you will need a wide elastic like that, won't you?
Yes.
And it only goes round. Oh, they're sold out. Right, okay, now what I'm going to do very, very quickly is we've been through our warehouse and we've just got a few of each of Jules's patterns left, so I'm just going to run through them very quickly if you missed some in the past. Okay, so let me do... Oh, I think this is the first thing you ever made with me on telly.
Oh, was it?
The Reagan. So that's one of, what's his name, King Lear's daughters.
King Lear's daughters, yeah.
And we made it on an overlocker.
Yeah.
And I can tell you what we made it in. It was like a grey jersey with a pink stripe running through it.
Oh.
And on the other side, it was a bit fluffy. And on that side, it was... Anyway, £24. So that's your Reagan. That goes from sizes 8 to 22. Yep. Then we've got the Edie... Oh, this is gorgeous, this one. The Edie coat. Now, have I got the Edie coat in 2 sizes? Let me just check. Yeah, I have. So I've got the Edie coat in the 6 to 20.
That was really popular at the shows, actually.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's gorgeous. Oh, and you didn't do buttonholes, you did poppers.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And then we've got the Edie coat in the curvy. What have you made that one out of? Boiled wool?
Yeah. We did have a lady who came up to us at one of the shows and she'd made it in scuba.
What?
It looked really nice.
Oh, she was wearing it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. It's amazing, isn't it, what you can do with all these different fabrics. Right, so then I've got Bianca, which is also one of the very first ones we did together.
Yeah.
It's got the love. You'd make this out of boiled wool. Oh, there's the posh house.
Yeah.
But you just cut it off like that on yours. So this is extra, extra small to extra, extra large. Laurie will recognise this one because she made this one at a class at Jules's old place in the old farm, didn't she? On her birthday, actually.
Yes.
Was it not around now? Was it around now? Was it your birthday around now, Laurie? Right, I don't think I've got that one in a different size. Okay. Oh, here's the red dress I was talking about a minute ago. Amelia. This is the red. This is gorgeous, this dress.
I love that.
It's got that fun, that little
pleat, yeah.
detail at the front, hasn't it? Amelia. I've only got Amelia in one size, 8 to 26. Oh, it is only one size, 8 to 26. Where's that big door, then?
That was at our old place. That was around the corner.
What, your house?
No.
I was going to say, don't remember a big garage door like that.
No, the old studio.
The one in the farm near my house?
Yeah.
Yep. Right, then we've got Ada. I know I've got this in 2 different sizes. Hannah Osborne. Hannah works there, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does, yeah.
Oh, well, you have to go and see Hannah. She works with Jules now in Jules's place. 6 to 20. She wouldn't be interviewed, though, for my channel, would she?
We're working on her.
Said she was too shy. Yeah. 20 to 34 is the curvy one. Oh, they're all going on about how brilliant she is in there now.
Jeez, she's lovely.
I bumped into her in, there's a nice place you can go for breakfast where they've got sheep and pigs running around outside. No, not Beckett's Farm, much posher than Beckett's Farm.
The farm.
Was it The Farm?
In Snitterfield.
Yeah.
The
And I
farm.
bumped into she and her family were having Sunday breakfast there when I went there with, I think it was with Dulcie. Right, then we've got Paulina in the 6 to 20. We did this recently, didn't we? I remember that thing sticking down at the back.
Yeah, I think we did actually.
Yeah. And then last but not least, the Juno.
Which one have you got? Because that comes in two.
Oh, Juno 20. Oh, Juno Curvy. Juno only got Juno in Curvy. Oh, it doesn't mention it in the graphics. Look, sew me something Juno dress sewing pattern. No, this is new because it's the new. It's the new sizing. Right, I was only going to whiz through those. So we're going to make the trousers. What bit are you going to show us on the trousers? Then?
Pocketses.
Pockets, lovely.
Yes.
Off you go then.
Those are really important pockets. They are a feminist issue, apparently.
The what?
Pockets are a feminist issue.
Yes.
What have I done with my pocket? There we go.
Oh.
Now, she says, finding it. There we go. So, on the back of the trousers, you've got the little patch pockets. Now, you could put them on the front as well if you wanted to, kind of a bit lower down. So I have just stitched one on to the back here. Now, the markings are all on the back of the pattern piece so that you'll know exactly where to place your pocket. It's a very simple one. It's just literally turned over at the top, but instead of being square at the bottom, we've given it a little point just to make it look a little bit more interesting. So on my actual pocket piece, you can see that it's slightly shaped. So the top part, which acts as the facing, actually kind of tips. So from that point, it kind of tips in.
Right.
So you'll know exactly where
yes,
to fold it over. So I've just neatened across that top edge. Now, that's because I've got an overlocker and I'm quite happy to use that. But if you didn't have an overlocker, you could then just tuck under the top and just do a little hem and keep that nice and neat at the top edge there.
Lovely.
So all I've done at the moment is just press that in place so I can turn it over and then top stitch down just to hold that facing part in place. So I'm going to do that on here right now.
Julie Vaughan says, I've got so many of Jules's patterns. They've got their own file system.
Oh, love it.
Very nice.
Love it. Thank you.
Sally, who messaged in first thing this morning saying she'd never seen us before. She's watching Hobby Maker and we just came on and she loves it. She says, I'm still here. I'm actually thinking about having a go at sewing now. You're pure entertainment on this channel. No, Sally, we're educational as well. Thank you very much. I'll get into trouble if I go upstairs and go, pure entertainment.
Well, you have to be both, don't you?
Yes, exactly.
There we go. So I've stitched across that top edge there, kept that nice and neat. So what we need to do now is to press it. Now it's stopped pulsing at me, so
that's fine. It should be hot
that should be
enough now,
okay.
which is not too hot now.
There. So what we want to do is to fold in the sides. Let me just take that thread off. Now, if you want to, you can make a little kind of jig shape. A little cardboard template.
Oh, right, okay.
Not
a jig to me is a dance.
A little dance. Yeah. No, we're doing a jig template. So I want to just fold that in by 1 centimetre. Now let's see if I can. Oh, it does steam. Yeah. It's only a little diddy one, but it's. Oh, that's good.
No, it's got a nice powerful thing, and you can do it vertically. We haven't got it on the show today. It's on tomorrow, I think, with Vix actually.
Nice. So again,
isn't it, Ben?
Oh, that's got some poke, hasn't it? Nice. So I've done the long side parts first.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do one of the bottom edges and fold that in.
You notice it's got a light every time you press as well. The light comes on.
I know it does, doesn't it? That's really cool. So you can press in the dark.
Yes. When I launched it, I had producer Rachel on with me, who normally doesn't work here. She works at Gems, and she kept saying, "Oh, be ever so good because you still do your ironing in a power cut." And we were like, "No, Rachel, it's still got to be plugged in." She couldn't quite get the concept of like all the lights have gone off, but I can still keep ironing.
Oh dear.
Vic's has got it tomorrow, but they've got limited stock now. Limited stock.
Cool. So what I'm doing, in order to make it symmetrical, I've literally folded it in half. So I've got that middle point there. And then because I've pressed one side in, I know where to press the other side. So when I open that out, I can fold it to meet the pins.
Yeah.
There we are. So the pocket will be symmetrical. That's good.
Yeah. Shows how good the iron is as well. Look at that way that fabric's just going
Yeah,
straight
it's
there.
just gone straight, nice and flat like that. It's beautiful. So now I can just tuck that all in there, and then we can just give it a nice little press from the right side. So that's beautifully pressed now. That's lovely. So what we can do is position that and move that over there. Now I've already stitched my trousers together on the back.
So you've done yours differently now to the pattern.
Yes. Now I tend to do it that way so that I don't end up with two left legs. Do you know what I mean? Or if I'm putting the pockets on, particularly with a fabric like this, that there's no wrong side.
Yeah.
If I know I've done the back first, then I know I'm going to get two pockets rather than putting two pockets on one the wrong way around kind of thing. Now, I've got marks on here, but you might not be able to see them because I've done them in chalk. So I can position my pocket there. And I'm just going to pin it in place just to hold it. There we are. And now we can top stitch it in place. So I'm going to pop that on here. Now what I want to do, because if you're like me, I just put my phone in my back pocket all the time. So what we need to do is to strengthen that kind of top corner there. So I'm going to do that by sewing a little box on that top section. So where we've got the stitching coming across here for to hold the facing down, I'm going to sew a little kind of rectangle just in the corner. So it kind of makes it a little bit of a feature as well. But I literally want to do it right on the edge of the fabric. So I'm going to start halfway down that side and then make sure, now depending on your stitch length, you may or may not get it in exactly the right place. So you can hand wheel it round. I'm then going to do 1, 2, 3 stitches across and then pivot it round so we can come up on the inside. But I also want to make sure that I'm not going to see any of the little bit of the seam allowance on the side there. So I'm just going to tuck that underneath so that as we're stitching up, it's going to get caught.
Would it be too bulky if you bagged, because you know if you don't want to see those raw edges, if you bagged your pocket out with something?
You can do it that way.
And then when you stitch down, you know there's no raw edges or anything.
Yeah, you can absolutely do it.
Even if you put a cotton lawn inside it, rather than the fabric itself, you could do a fine cotton lawn or something.
Yeah, that would be really nice. There we go. So now we've kind of done that square, that rectangle shape. So I'm going to come back down and now I can carry on going around the rest of the pocket. There we are. So just making sure I keep right on the edge. And then again, if you want to make sure you're in the right place, you can hand wheel it and then lift up the needle in the right place. So again, all I'm going to do is just pivot.
When you're all checked out, there's only 6 left of these. Only 6 in the Mrs. size, the 6'2" size.
There we are. We sold out of these at the show.
Yes.
actually. Yeah. So it's really interesting to find out which are the popular ones.
Yes.
'Cause you
But
never-
also you can never tell, can you? Because
You
some
never
days
can. No.
they want, you know, people want something. I'm the same, you know what I mean? But some days you just...
And then as we get up, I'm just going to tuck that little bit underneath there as well so we don't get that caught. I'm going to push that back a little bit so we're in exactly the right place. Do my 3 stitches across again. There we are. And then we can come back down the other side. I'm going to hand wheel that again, just to make sure we get it in exactly the right place. And then if we bring it back up again, we're just reinforcing that side as well. There we go. Oops.
Oh.
There we are. Oh, hello. There. So we've got that pocket stitched in place there.
Fabulous.
Nice. And you've got that reinforced area.
Yeah, which can
just
really
on
important.
that top.
Yeah.
There we go. So those are your back pockets. Those are done. And now what we want to do is the cutaway pocket.
Right.
So.
This is all explained as well in the...
everything is gone through step by step.
Yeah.
So it's really easy. So the cutaway pocket is made up of 2 parts. So you've got the pocket back, which is the bit that you see.
Yeah.
And then you've got the pocket kind of facing, which is the bit inside. But what we want to do is, because this is cut on the bias now, we will need to strengthen and support that, otherwise it's going to get stretched out of place.
Okay.
So in the pattern is included a pattern piece to cut your interface.
Oh yeah, we had some iron-on interfacing.
Aha.
Kat, have you got the iron-on
was in the-
interfacing?
That was in the previous show, wasn't it?
What weight have you put in there? It depends on the fabric. doesn't it?
I've just used H180, which is just a normal lightweight.
Yeah, we've got
one.
the lightweight.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
If
Oh,
you,
that's it.
there we go. The other thing that's really useful, and I don't know whether we've got any here, but is edge tape or form band.
We've got form band on the website.
So that's brilliant because that won't stretch out. So
Yeah.
rather than using a stay stitch, because you run the risk of stretching as you're sewing the stay stitch,
Yeah.
you can use these 2 products and they'll just iron on for you and they'll support so that you don't get, you know, when you sit, sometimes you get pockets and yet they kind of bow a bit. That's not what we want. So using the interfacing and the correct products to help support the fabric makes a massive difference. So once we've got that fixed, now we can start to assemble the pocket. So we have got the actual pocket facing, or the pocket bag bit here. And all I'm going to do is pin those together and sew down with a 1.5 seam allowance. So again, just going to line up my machine with that 15mm line. Now I'm going to take my stitching. Well, when I sewed the pocket on, I used a slightly longer stitch length because it was a top stitch.
Right.
But now I'm going back to a normal stitch length because we're just sewing.
And what do you class as a normal stitch length?
Up to 2.8.
Oh, that's big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I only go to 2.4 because that's my default on my machine.
Yeah. Most of the time, the default is fine for quilting.
Yeah.
But if you try unpicking that, and it's just like.
I don't
Yeah.
unpick that often.
Get you. Unpicking is good for the soul, John.
Yes, I know. Tell me about it.
There. So now, before I've even pressed it, what I need to do next is to understitch it.
Yeah.
So rather than trying to press and get it in the right place, you run the risk of getting a little pleat in your fabric.
Right.
Before. So what I like to do is to actually just hold the 2 fabrics apart and then sew the understitching. So we've got the seam allowance now is going underneath. So the seam allowance gets pushed towards the pocket,
Yeah.
and that sits over the seam allowance. So we can line that up, and it just needs to be, again, very, very close to the edge, literally a kind of a millimetre away from that seam.
But we're not going to see that, are we?
You're not, no. If it goes a bit wibbly, it's absolutely fine. and then all I want to do is just pull that apart and just let that run through. There we go. I'm not going to bother to reverse stitch because it's not constructional really. There we go. So, shh. What's it my grandma used to say? Quiet and the 1 and 9s.
I don't know. Oh, it's been like it all day today. They've all been as noisy as anything today.
So now what we can do is press it. Now we've done the understitching, we can get that pressed into place. Because what the understitching does is hold it under. So we're not going to see that pocket. So you could use a contrast fabric if you wanted to.
Yeah. That's where some of them came unstuck on the sewing bee, wasn't it? They'd all, not this year, but the last one I saw, they'd all put contrast pockets in and didn't understitch it. So they all slightly rolled back.
There we go. It's due to start again soon.
Is it?
Apparently.
Oh.
I don't watch it.
I don't watch it anymore now.
Makes me shout at the telly.
But it's got nothing to do with sewing anymore, has it, really?
They don't even finish off the garments inside. It's a real shame. But there we go. So we've steamed that now, so that's sitting nice and beautifully. So if you want to top stitch, what we can do now is flip that over, and that's going to be nice and flat, ready to top stitch, which I'm going to do quickly so it matches the other one.
Lovely.
So again, with your top stitch, you can actually position your foot to give you a guide. So you don't have to do it by eye, but you could sort of like, so you can use the edge of your foot. Oops, if I lift that up. So you could use the edge of your foot like that. So the edge of the foot runs along the edge of the fabric, and then just swing your needle into position. So that's a really cool way of doing it, so that it helps you keep everything nice and level. So I'm going to take my stitch length up again now, because we're doing top stitching. There we are. So that's nice and flat. And because we've used the interfacing and the edge tape, that keeps it nice and flat. But I'm going to give it a quick press anyway, because that helps to set all the stitches.
Yeah.
There we go. So from the back.
The Mrs. size. Way too many people got the Mrs. size in their baskets. Check out, check out, check out if you want it.
That's good. So what we can do now is put the back of the pocket on. So we've got, this is the wrong side of the trousers now. So you can see we've got the pocket bag here. So we're going to put the other part of the pocket on.
Yeah, so it's a completely different shape now, because this is what would make up the trouser if it had no pocket on it, the shape of the trouser.
Exactly. So this is continuing the waistline.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we can match that up there. And we can match that up with that edge at the bottom there. And there will be a notch on the waistline so that you know where the pocket is going to come to. Now, what you'll notice is on here we've got the notch, but actually on the stitching line is the dot.
Right.
So actually, when you match that up on the stitching line, the pocket edge will sit where the dot is on your pattern markings.
Right.
So you know it's in the right place. So then we can match up the rest of the pocket bag. Just to make sure all of those edges are nice and level. And then we can take it back onto the machine and get it stitched. So all I'm going to do is if I flip that back out now, then you can see where we're going to stitch.
Hang on, let's just up. There you go, brilliant.
There we go.
Lovely.
So you can see where we're going to stitch around the edge. Now I'm going to take it back down to my normal stitch length again. And then to turn the corners, we're just going to pivot. There we go.
Okay.
So that was all stitched with a 1.5 seam allowance.
Right.
So now what we need to do is to neaten that off. So I'm going to swap my machine
Oh, can you manage?
over.
I can come and help.
That's okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well,
I
I'll
think
stay here
so.
then. Know my place.
If I can get the leads undone. There we go, that's better. I'm going to pop that one over there and lift this one out.
Gorgeous hair threader, Elna hair threader.
Oh, I've got no lead.
Cat!
So maybe I won't.
No.
That's okay. So
We've
we've
got the lead for the overlocker. Did you have it outside?
Oh, I thought there was going to be one in here, sorry. Yeah. So all we're going to do now is overlock around or neaten around the edge of the pocket, and then you can get it all lined up again. So it's just going to sit where everything needs to. So you can keep it completely flat and everything will kind of sit there nice and neatly as well. Now, in order to hold it all in place, what we can do is a basting stitch, so a long stitch with just a normal sewing machine, and that will go and just hold those edges in place so that when we're joining the rest of the trousers together, that's going to mean that we're not going to get any little kind of get the pocket bags caught and stuff like that on the other
Careful the
side.
camera. Yeah, no, I'm telling you now. Just not the camera.
There we go. So that's both of your pockets.
Okay, we'll just
Done.
wait for the overlocker lead. Oh, Cat's stopping for a chat. Here we go, overlocker. It's the overlocker that I've got.
Thank you.
The air threader overlocker.
Marvellous.
Doesn't stay at that price. The thing is, right, nobody's told us anything about pricing at the moment, so we all just keep going, oh, have it at the better price, have it at the better price. Have it at the better price, £1,059 on 5-way split pay, £211. It's so easy to thread, and it's such a lovely overlocker.
They are amazing.
And then you buy this, and then you go to Jules's, and you have a lesson in how to use it.
Exactly, yeah. It's our most popular workshop.
I know, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Mad, isn't it? There we go.
People buy them and then message me going, oh, it's still in its box in the hall.
Do you know
months
what?
later.
Oh, I wish, if I had £1 for every time I'd heard somebody say that,
Yeah.
honestly, it's mad. You just have to use them. You just
The
have to
latest
use them.
thing is cover stitch. We've sold so many cover stitches,
Yeah.
and then people go, oh,
Oh,
it's
I
in the
don't know what
box.
to do.
It's in the box, can't open it.
I know. It's
I'm the complete opposite. If I buy something, I want to
Yeah.
deliver the next day, and I want to be using it that afternoon.
I know. Yeah. I treated myself at the weekend to a whack-on pad.
Oh, pardon?
Whack-on pad, so I can do digital drawing.
Oh, yes.
I'm waiting for it to arrive.
Will it be there when you get home today?
No, it's not coming till tomorrow.
Oh. Be in time for the weekend, though.
I know. Might be able to play on Sunday, my day off.
Your one day off.
My one day
when
off.
You're doing laundry and chasing up children and things like that.
No, exactly.
That's the trouble. I had one day off, and everyone said, oh, how lovely. By the time I'd done all the bits I had to do, it was time to go to bed, 'cause I had to be up again by 4:30 the next day to be here. And he's like, oh, that was my day off.
I
I've got
know.
tomorrow off. Got to go and vote. Are you voting in your part of Stratford tomorrow? No. It's the village referendum tomorrow.
Oh. So, I say. No, we don't. No, we haven't got to vote anybody for anybody. Not yet, anyway.
No, we've got the other one on the 4th. We've got one on the 4th. Two polling cards arrived in the house on the same day. One was the referendum for tomorrow. And the other one, I'm sure, is at the beginning of... It's the county council, I think, that one. You know, the... Local elections, that's it.
I don't think we've received anything like that.
Not received anything, Georgia?
Sorry?
Do you not receive that? Is it, do we do it at the same time?
No, maybe it's different. I
We
don't
must be in
know.
the same borough, aren't we?
No, I don't think we've had anything. I don't know. I'm waiting for the big one, the general.
Yeah, well, that's what Ben was just talking about, yeah. Oh, maybe you haven't got one then.
I suppose it depends on the different districts or parishes or something. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know what I have to read my thing. I always go along because I like the importance of it, and then I get there and I'm like, oh, now I've got to make a decision. And they have these funny little cubicles that you stand in that everybody can see. In fact, in my village hall, you're only one person in at a time. So that's not the rule. It's so small, my village, but they're open all day and all night, aren't they? That by the time you get there, there's only one person in there.
Right, back to sewing machines. There we go. Oh, hello.
Oh, you're all right.
That's it. Plug it back in. There we go. Right, so we've done the finishing. So we've got both the pockets sorted.
Lovely.
So now what we can do is do the machine basting to hold
With the
that
big
in
stitch.
place with the big stitch. Yes.
How many in baskets did you say, Ben? Right, okay, 7 people are going to miss out on the Mrs. side of the Nell Trousers. The Mrs., which is at 8 to 20, there's 7 too many people got it in their baskets.
There we go. And then we can do the side as well. So I'm doing my basting stitch inside the seam allowance, so you don't have to worry about taking it out again. So now we've got those 2 pockets there, and we've got everything all stitched in place.
So your cut, it's fun. Is it just a straight line, the cutaway pocket on your trouser?
Yeah.
Because when you see them hanging there,
I know, they look
it
curved.
looks like it's got a lovely curve on it, but
Yeah.
it's just a straight line.
No, it's because it's going around the body.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They are completely straight.
Because, yeah, I keep looking because I haven't got jeans today. The jean ones are definitely a shape, aren't they? Yeah.
You could make jeans the Western
Yeah.
style pocket on here. That wouldn't be difficult at all, actually. It would just be a question of just redrawing that shape
Yes. And then,
and just changing it. But it's made it exactly the same way.
The underneath bit would be the same shape, wouldn't it? The underneath bit that you've cut.
That bit
one
would be the same.
And the only one you've got to
Yeah.
change is the top one.
Yeah, the top one and the
facing. Yeah.
inside.
Brilliant.
So the nice thing about doing it this way is by the time you've got to that point, you've literally got to do the outside and the inseam.
Yeah.
So, I mean, doing it your way, where you put one inside the other, is actually much easier for fitting.
Yes.
And that's what we get people to do when they come and do the trouser fit masterclass.
Yeah.
But this is just a quick and easy way. So
But
once
it's
you know,
sensible because the pockets and everything like that, yeah, exactly.
yeah, you kind of know which way round you are. So then it's just a question of putting the back to the front.
Yeah.
And then doing the outside leg seam and the inside leg seam, and then putting on the waistband.
Okay, we've got 5 or 6 minutes.
Okay.
Do you want to carry on?
Do you want to watch me sew?
Yes, please.
That's fine.
I'll recap the patterns because I need to check out. Right, the Mrs. size, 8 to 20, which is the one that's in at the moment. How many left? 5 not checked out. How many? 16 in baskets. Be careful, because that's all we've got. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. That's the Mrs. size, which is your 8 to 20. We also have the 18 to 30 curvy size. And over half of this one's gone as well. Very popular. I think it's the word comfort. That's what it is. It's comfort that makes
Well,
it look.
these are nice because you can wear them just with a little boxy T-shirt.
Yeah.
Or you can have them with a big overshirt with, like that little French tuck that people do.
Yeah,
That
I still do that. Or like that, with a white T-shirt.
Or,
with
with a T-shirt underneath it. Or actually, they look really nice with a longer line tunic over the top.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Because they're kind of slightly tapered.
But I think they are your equivalent to your comfy jeans, aren't they? I've got a pair on my rail. If I'm not, I just put my comfy, always reach for my comfy jeans.
Yes.
It's the equivalent of those, isn't it? If you made them in lots of different colours and lots of different fabrics, you've got
they're
your
great.
whole capsule wardrobe sussed with your trousers, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you could do some slightly shorter with the cuff on the bottom, some slightly longer in a black crepe. Imagine those with
Nice.
black crepe would be beautiful, wouldn't they?
They would work
I wouldn't put
really
a cuff on the bottom.
No.
And I might even taper the legs in a little bit more,
Yeah.
just to get that little slight kind of cigarette pant look.
Yeah, that would work really nicely.
Oh, Dave Bradford's had his haircut. He's going back later on this afternoon to have it finished. Well, he's had the sides done, the top's still not. Have you had your hair done? The wig fitted. Yeah, he's having his wig fitted next.
Oh. Now, the thing with the bottom is...
We're still talking about Dave.
You're so rude, honestly.
Huh?
You're so rude.
So rude.
If you want the turn-ups, you need to follow the shape on the side because...
So the turn, yes.
Yeah, so on the bottom here, there are little
Just pull it to your right just a little bit so it's not under, that's it.
There we
You
go.
can just see the little shaping
So
there.
you've got a little bit of shaping.
Quite subtle,
here.
but it's important.
It is important because when you fold the legs back to create the turn-up, because it's a tapered leg, when you fold it back, it needs to be the same width as the
Yes.
trouser leg. So that's why it's really important to follow those. And I'm going to pin those as well, actually, because we can do it all in one go.
Lovely.
Well, I'm going to pin it all in one go anyway. So, yeah. So when you get to sew this bit, you'll need to follow. So you literally kind of stitch, and then you come out a bit, and then you go in a bit, and then you go out a bit.
Right.
So you
just
can
basically
pivot.
cut it exactly as the pattern is,
Yeah.
and then follow it with your 1.5 centimetre seam allowance exactly as it's cut, sort of thing. Yeah.
That's it. Yes. And then
Things we're all guilty of that. Just going, trousers are just a straight line and just zip up there.
and it doesn't always work that way, does it?
But brilliant about both of your items today. Neither of them have zips or fastenings or any buttonholes or any bits that we.
And they're the proper Amish clothing, aren't
Yeah,
they?
yeah,
Really?
yeah. It's like kind of proper but comfort and easy to run up as well.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? Sometimes you want something that will take you several, weeks to make, going back to it backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
And other times you just want something that's really going to be quick and easy, that you want to wear this weekend kind of thing. So again, we do these as workshops, so they are easy to get done in a solid kind of block of time. Whereas sometimes you want to just pick it up and put it down, don't you? Which is cool. Right, let's just get this stitched.
Lovely. I saw Dave Bradford at the Stitch Festival with my sister-in-law, Julie. He's lovely, says Christine. Where were you? Stitch Festival. He wasn't at Stitch Festival, Christine. In Islington last week. No, he wasn't there. Who on earth?
Oh, no.
Christine, who've you been stalking? Well, either you've got a doppelganger that was at the Stitch Festival, or Christine didn't have her glasses on. She likes a younger man as well, does Christine? Yeah, somebody may be there again. Yeah, buy this shacket. My name's Dave Bradford. Was he doing signed photos? Oh, no. She said, no, not the Stitch Festival, at the NEC. Yeah, that wasn't that Sewing for Pleasure, Christine, not the Stitch Festival. She's blaming me now. No, the Stitch Festival was in London last week. The NEC was Sewing for Pleasure.
Mind you, to be perfectly honest, when you do the shows, they all kind of blend into
Oh,
one.
yes, exactly. Right, while you're stitching that, I'm going to just recap some of the more popular fabrics. Drill in the grey. 3 metre bundle. Beautiful, $22.99. We've also got in the navy. Now, it's a really, really, really dark midnight navy, that one. Looks black on your tellies.
I love that. I think that's really nice.
Yes. There's only, 4 left of the navy. That's it. And 7 in baskets. That's going to sell out. Pink, the gorgeous pink. Now, the pink is a chambray. 3 metres. Well, no, I'd make these trousers out of it because it's really soft and summery, like picnic trousers I'd make out of this. But maybe you just don't want pink bottoms. Right, then we've got Larkspur. I don't know what's the matter with me. I think I'm hungry. Larkspur. I've got to go to a meeting now anyway as well. Love this. Imagine those made as this. They'd be gorgeous. Well, if you live in Stratford-upon-Avon, you could wear these. Oh, you could, yeah. Oh. No, I don't think so. Beautiful. And the pattern, I'll just go back to the pattern now. Mrs. It's difficult because it sounds like you're going, hey, Mrs. Or the Mrs. £24. Now that's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. How many left? Oh, still 5. Still 5. 17 in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Then we've got curvy, curvaceous, curvy. There you go, £24, beautiful. How you doing over there?
Nearly done.
Okay, I might do tomorrow's menu just while Jules finishes, so she can show you them, held them up for you when she's done it. So tomorrow, it's not me tomorrow, it's Vix tomorrow. She's got the entwined, oh, Wendy Orlando's in tomorrow. Entwined with Love quilt with Wendy Orlando. And 9 o'clock, the cross stitch. Oh, Jane Greenoff's. All my regulars are in tomorrow without me. Cross Stitch Guild tomorrow with Jane Greenoff. 10:30. So Jane Greenoff's doing an hour and a half. Pinwheel Delight Cushion with Wendy Orlando. Oh, and then Toff's in tomorrow. Oh, and it's the son's book. Look, it's Kerry's son's book, Edward. She's done a second book, hasn't she? New edition book launch with Kerry at 11:30. That'll be an hour and a half tomorrow. Well, that'll be a lovely show tomorrow. Lovely show tomorrow. Not that today hasn't been lovely, Jules, I'm just saying. OK, let's have a quick
There we go.
of those then.
So we've got the outside leg seams done. So
They're nice, decent-sized pockets as well, aren't they?
Yeah, you've got to have proper pockets, definitely. So all that's left to do now is
There's
the
a pin still in
inseam.
that side, though. Here, the cuff of this one.
Oh, yes, thank you. Yeah.
It's not you're scratching yourself on the way.
No, there we go. So, yeah, all you need to do then is the inside leg seam.
Yeah.
And put the waistband on.
Perfect.
And we're there.
And perfect timing. When are you in next?
I'm actually on the 30th of April, as far as I'm aware.
30th of April.
Yes,
but between now and then, so you've got your craft fair this weekend.
Yep, we've got the Spring Craft Market this weekend.
And that's in Ulster at the Makers Space, not the Makers Barn, the Makers Space in Ulster. Exeter.
Yes.
That next weekend.
Yes, that's from Thursday through to Saturday.
Crikey. And then you'll be back here. And also you've got your own job to do as well.
Yeah.
And you've got the housework to do too.
And we've got a new pattern coming out soon too.
Oh my word. And you've got Charlie to come with as well, haven't you? Yeah, doesn't message in anymore, does he?
He's
not
busy
lovers
today.
anymore.
No, he's working.
He's too busy.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, Jules. Lovely to see you.
you.
Thank you. I'll be back on... I'm off tomorrow to do my voting, and then I'll be back on Good Friday. It's Good Friday on Friday, isn't it? So I'll be back Good Friday. So Dave's got... What's he got? A Crafter's Companion. Lots of... They're gorgeous colours. What are they there? That's the Arabian Nights. Oh, they look lovely. Gorgeous. Anyway, I better go. I'll see you on Friday. Enjoy Hobby Maker straight after this.